Oh my god. Good morning, everybody. Good very early morning from Australia. Good very early morning from Australia. We're still waiting on pre-rollouts and everything for the stream to start. I'm a little late, but I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to play in one right this second, are we? So, what is your fast breaking meal? Chocolate cereal. I may be late, but the servers are late too. Oh my god, it's just down in the bottom corner. PoE2 0.1. Aww. How much sleep did you get? Better than I have been. I got at least 6 hours. Oh my lord, Weddy, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Good heavens. It's very kind of you, Weddy. Thank you very much. Sub-bombing all those people. Pecco, thanks for the prime sub. Cafe, Forgotten, Chainsaw Killer, thank you very much. Dark Agent for the bits. Umorsman and Carlad, thank you so much for the subs, folks. Chronic Kills, Lord Impact, Lieutenant First, Lieutenant Ford, Gravefish, Greyish Death even, and Nachos. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much. And hello to the YouTube folks as well. You should be able to see the stream on the starting screen now as well. Hello, good to see you. Good morning, Korath. Good morning, everybody. Or late evening, as it may be the case for some of you. Here I am awake, only just. Erebos, hello Erebos, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the sub. Good morning. Good morning. I'm still eating my chocolate cereal, which was crunchy cereal, is no longer crunchy. Korath had a question on YouTube. I can't find the answer. I'm gonna answer with my mouth full, okay? You might be knowledgeable. Do hits to the temple bell and monk trigger hit things like reality rending? Should count as a hit on... Oh, okay, so hits that trigger on you hitting an enemy probably won't. I'm not sure what the reality rending one does. I'd have to read it. It probably doesn't count as hitting an enemy, but it would, because that would be busted in way too many ways. But it probably does count for the bell hitting enemies, though. So, still gonna be more hits. Good heavens, Xanax, thank you very much for gifting all those subs. 5 gift subs there, and Kiwi Girl with 2 gift subs as well. Thank you very much. Mash, Nantuko, Rorak, Big Driggy, love your name. Sapphire Tozer, welcome. And Mortimer, thanks for the subs, folks. Oh my good heavens, I cannot keep up. Grocery God, Trav, Farbod, I can't keep up. Look at the feed, man, it just keeps going. Thank you all very much for the kind and generous excitement and support and hype to wake me up this morning. On this very early morning here in Australia. After me being too excited to sleep much, but I did get at least 6 hours, so that's pretty good, honestly. Farbot, Elio, Mortimer, Doom, thanks for the subs. Hype Train level 9. I think you burnt out the hype training. Level 10, good heavens. Level 11, oh my lord. The servers may be on fire, but the hype train also is on fire. Good heavens, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Chat, thank you very much. That is ridiculous, thank you for the insane excitement this morning. It has been such an immense privilege and pleasure to share Path of Exile with you as a journey over the past more than a decade, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch or in our Discord or on socials. It has been my I mean, to say a huge part of my life is understating it, right? And many of you have been following that journey with me for like a decade. Or, you know, 5 years or 8 years or 11 years, or I knew you when you made StarCraft videos. Whatever happened to that? Made like 2 StarCraft videos. I actually am going to miss people. That is too many. I'm going to try though. Try 6. Edric, thanks for the gift subs. Mighty Monster, thanks for the sub. 20 gift subs from Argos. Ooh. Good heavens, mate. Good heavens. Oncoming Storm, Loco today, Voice Chimp, not dead yet. Thanks for all the gift subs. Monkey Lord and Mac, thank you. Ender. Cafe. Apathetic with a 20. Justice. Ryan Ryan, thank you for the gift sub folks. I have had questions about whether we would do Gucci Hobo in PoE2, and 100%. For my first character, definitely not. That's a bad idea. But a little bit later in the beta, absolutely. We will definitely be doing Gucci Hobo 2 for Path of Exile 2, right? Homer, Anonymous, Nemata, thank you for the gift subs, everyone. Oh yeah, enjoy your gift sub pets. Just note that if you do anonymous gift subs on Twitch, you can't get the pet that way. It has to be non-anonymous, I believe. That's what I heard. Subbing to 2 people or gifting 2 subs does apparently do it. Oven Fried Rice and Side Boogie, thanks for the gift subs. I've absolutely missed people. The chat is going absolutely wild now. Sorry if I've missed you. If you have questions, maybe just hold until people settle down. I don't even know the type train goes up to level 15, but there you go. Level 16, there you go. There you go. I guess I added more levels since the early days when they implemented that. How long's the delay to... Oh, for the servers? I mean, question mark, right? We don't know. My guess has been 8 hours. I think it's probably going to be 8 hours before like everyone's kind of playing playing comfortably for the most part. Absolutely wild. Thank you very much, folks, for joining us today. And welcome to the server queue login server fire support group, where we will keep each other company and keep each other distracted while we all patiently and practice and do it with me now. Ready? If my not even 2-year-old daughter Tully can do it, so can you too. When you have to wait patiently, this is what you do. Twiddle, 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 twiddle. This is what we're gonna do, okay? For the next 8 hours or so. Twiddle, 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 twiddle. She even says it like that. Twiddle, twiddle. She can do it, you can do it too, alright? Thank you for the gift subs, Lotus, Face Lid, Amon, Divinda, Liquid, Roguish, Axel, 10 Ton, Lord Impact, L Dragon. I felt like that scene from The Simpsons where like Cletus says all the names of his children. Brandon, Jaden, Braden, Tayden. DV Lumberjack, Anagram of Chaos, Safariel with the 100-month resub. Oh, you saved the big triple digits for PoE2 launch. Oh my god, you couldn't have like synced that up better, huh? Triple digits for PoE2 launch. Thanks, mate. I've always appreciated you and your contributions to the community. Thank you. Yeah, your children, and I shall teach you just like I taught Tully to twiddle twiddle. You also will twiddle twiddle. I mean, the login music is pretty good though, right? We're gonna be hearing a lot of it today. I am actually curious as to... I didn't look at this. I'm actually curious as to this situation. Oh yeah, oh my lord. The number of the beast. Good heavens, 888. That is a beautiful number. Oh my, 888, the number of the beast. Holy heck. Oh yeah, that's very exciting. Good for Grenadier Games, founded in a garage off of the obsessive compassion, the obsessive, not what compassion was, the obsession. Yeah, yep, the obsession of 3 original founders, Chris and Jonathan originally, and Eric, and then expanding out just a few more as they slowly worked their way up from 3 people to well over 100 at this point. Making... Okay, I just want to show you something, okay? I feel like we have to review how far we've come. We have to review how far we've come. Let's have a look at this. I want to go and sort my videos by date published. I'll sort my videos by date published. Atrocious Gamer, Dementa. I'm 100% going to miss people who have gift subbed or subbed today. I do apologize. Thank you very much. I do very much appreciate it. Goomba Fight, Zenahath, Losal, Call of Duty Monster, Drew Thompson, thank you very much, folks. Pochama, Ender, thanks for the 20 gift subs. Trav, Stakanu, Jokeman, Ramen Chef, Mescalina Subject, Decart, Call of Duty Monster with the gift subs as well. Thank you very much, folks. Have a great launch, See You Legend. Thank you, you too. Alright, let's have a look. So, where was my first Path of Exile video? It was, I think, a little bit after here. I made a video like, who else is going to play Path of Exile? I think it was my first ever Path of Exile video. If I can search Path of Exile. There we go. That'll be even better. Show all. I have, just for the record, 700... Let's just see. 700 videos written with the title Path of Exile. Not all my Path of Exile videos have that in the title, so... Over 700 Path of Exile videos. Amazing. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, there it is. Beta with ZD. Who else is going to play the beta? That was in July 24th, 2012. 12 years later, here we are for Path of Exile 2 right now. Path of Exile classes. Leveling up in Path of Exile. Does this one have gameplay? Oh, the original... Today I'm going to be explaining the original character select screen on the boat.
Now, because of the flexibility and ability...
I was recording this on like a Mac with a wineskin wrapper. If you know what that is at this point, probably you know the deep laws. We're gonna watch all your PoE1 videos in order. We might as well. We probably have time. This is me explaining the classes in Path of Exile 1. You know what I should do is actually just remake all my Path of Exile 1 videos one by one for Path of Exile 2. So I should make like class differences in Path of Exile 2. Choosing a character class in PoE 2. And just copy paste like the description and title. And redo the video. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I mean, that'll be the next decade worth of content. Figured out. I don't have to think. I don't have to think of anything. The hype train is leveled up to level 19. Oh my god. Infinite content hack. And then by the time I'm done with that, Path of Exile 3 will be out and I can just do it again. Message yourself for your own item too. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'll do the chromatic mirror recipe too. The Mirror of Calandra chromatic recipe too. Oh god, no. That's gonna hurt using my first Path of Exile 2 mirror to make a chromatic. I feel like it basically has to happen, right? I basically have to. Yeah, my guess for Q is 8 hours, so just get like, look, if you prepare for 8 hours and they're faster than that, then you know, you're gonna be real happy, right? Look at the passive tree, yes. With the old science stuff. Microtash, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Some call me. Serion, thank you. Rainbow, thanks for the bits. Crichton, Gurkby, Milk Shadow, Ukero, Antarok, Jaggy, Dodie. Oh, too many. Oh, Edrya, Zeph, and Kitty. Thanks for the subs, everyone. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Here is... Hold on. Leveling up in Path of Exile 1. Did I have like the level up sound here? Or I better have.
I'm going to be explaining what happens when you gain a level in Path of Exile.
I had such like simple little videos for PoE1 initially. Like, here's what happens when you level up. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm kind of thinking of doing a little bit of this again, actually, for PoE 2, but I'll probably do them as shorts, right? Yeah, my voice has changed a lot over the years, hasn't it?
Leveling is quite simple in Path of Exile. In fact, the only thing that you have to actively do is apply a point to the passive skill tree. However, there are a few things happening in the background whenever you gain a level that you should know about as well.
The frame rate is amazing.
The first thing that happens whenever you gain a level in Path of Exile is that you are automatically given some extra stats.
No kidding. I wonder if that happens in PoE 2. Whoa, Bryson, what the hell, mate? 50 gift subs, my lord. All that practice paid off? Cryson's been like gift subbing daily to like warm up for today. You earned your pet, mate. It was only 2 gift subs, you know, to get the pet. You know, you only had to give 2 subs to get that pet unlock. Just in case you didn't know. I should remember to give some subs later, actually. I mean, I could do it to you. Does it work if I gift subs in my own channel? 25 bets. I wanted 25 of them, Ziggy. I'm gonna unleash them in my hideout. Imagine 25 of the Chimera
strength and their location on the passive tree, which just happens to have the most clusters of health and strength bonuses. So whenever you level as any class, you get 3 stat bonuses automatically. You get 6 extra points of life, 4 extra points
viewers
of mana,
on Twitch now,
and 3 extra points of evasion.
Norobria, thanks for the...
Just to clarify again, these are the same for each class. The Witch gets no more mana here than the Marauder does. The next thing that happens whenever you gain a level is that you get 1 point to spend on the passive tree. This is the most obvious bonus since you get a little plus button.
Put your sub goals up?
It takes you to the passive tree.
I don't do sub goals typically.
The final thing that happens is that all of the NPC vendors change their
like
wares.
maybe if I'm doing like a charity stream or something.
As such, it's a good idea to head back to town for a bit of a shop
after
every
really
level,
do that.
just so that you don't miss anything between levels.
I just anything you folks want to do, I appreciate.
It's quite a simple system, really.
I don't take anything for granted or have any expectations.
I'm ZiggyD, and thanks for watching.
I like how, like, man, it feels like a Unity placeholder UI. Is that a lot of money, bro? I accept that. Yeah, I know. Having clear sub goals and calls to action and reminding people like click the bell and stuff on YouTube is all proven to be effective, right? Well proven to be effective. Extremely well documented just how effective that sort of stuff is. I just don't like it, right? That's what it comes down to in the end. I just don't like it very much. I find it a little bit cringe to do. I don't really like, you know, judge anyone else because, like I said, it makes a lot of sense. But I just find it a little cringe to do. That's all. So I think I tried like once to just like do like a subtle sub goal thing. But I got ick. I gave myself ick. The Spirit, thanks, Keslo, Phil Sapphire, Lord of Cheese, Karate Swan. Martin Pader, Chronicles, Minrick, Anonymous Gifter. Remember, you have to be not anonymous for the pet. Thank you very much for the gift subs, everyone. Oh my lord, there's too many. I literally cannot keep up with you guys. It is insane. Espen, thanks for all the gift subs, mate. Edgar, T-String, Paper Doll, Simone's, you'll rock. You'll rock. Oh, love the video with Zizzer. You hit the nail on the head about making content which explains things and lets normies like me engage with the mechanics easy. That's really good to hear, Feral Rage. I had fun doing some podcasts and lead up. I'm looking forward to like getting more kind of podcasty chats together for over the course of the beta for sure. I keep going beta, it's called early access, but party scaling, attack skills, spells, and traps.
G'day, ZiggyD here, and today I'm going to be taking a look at skill types in Path of Exile. There are 3 main types of skills in Path of Exile.
Oh my god, this was the build! This is the build! This is the one that I remember when people were like, what was your first Path of Exile build? And I was like, I don't really remember, but I think it was like a Lightning Shadow using like Lightning Strike and the Lightning Shield and the Lightning Aura because I put all the lightning skills together. It looks like I was using EK and Bear Trap as well. It's actually better than I thought. It's actually better than I thought. I was using, look, I was using Ethereal Knives and Bear Trap too. I mean, Bear Trap was actually used a lot for a lot of builds then, so that one's not actually weird. Ethereal Knives, slightly strange choice. Amazing. So synergistic. Unsupported, yeah. I don't think anything, actually, I don't know if they were displayed on the tooltips then. I mean, literally it might have been unsupported. Attack on left click, I know. Attack on left click as well. I don't know if they had click to move then. They might not have. They might not have. 1 million views on Twitch for Path of Exile. Oh mate, we gotta have a little look at that. We gotta have a little look at that. I gotta screenshot that one. 1 million views. How good? Okay, so I would say how good would they be feeling right now seeing that, but probably not. Right now they're probably like, anyone who knows anything or ever watched a YouTube video about server infrastructure, please. Any suggestions? No, I'm sure they've got a plan. They've been expecting this. But I imagine mostly it's just kind of like excited anxiety right now. It's like, oh mate, I hope people's patience lasts long enough. Right? Because there's like it's actually like a little bit fashionable to have no server working for a certain amount of time, but there is a point where it turns from fashionable to people just getting frustrated. Their duration of patience is probably much longer than a lot of devs though, because you know, they're open and honest about it. Jonathan literally talked about it yesterday. They have good communication. They've built up a ton of goodwill over time, right? Working on deploying database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Thank you very much for your patience. We're doing some last-minute database upgrades to try and help handle the login. Capital login. Nice. Login. No, we need it. We need to not say login right now. We need to say tweedle, 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 tweedle. I have server experience. I professionally recommend lightning ritual candles. The people posting the image of the like the priest like blessing the servers. Except I think throwing holy water on servers is not actually helping. Tweedle tweedle. Good twiddling, Chrome. Good twiddling. You love to see it. Just woke up. Did I miss it? Yeah, you missed it. Path of Exile beta is finished. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Was with you on your very first race? Hey, Scotty. That's awesome, mate. Oh, early Path of Exile racing. How good was early Path of Exile racing? Hope we get to bring that back to PoE 2. Oh, Path of Exile 1 with 363 viewers. Oh, you know, it's probably not bad if you're like a smaller streamer to actually just like go stream in this category. Just for like people who accidentally type this in and look for someone to watch. I would, I mean, it might be that literally you actually have to play Path of Exile 1. Like, these people are. Smart move. Smart move. Amazing. Oh, amazing. Thank you for all the gift subs, everyone. Enjoy your pets. And to all those who gift even more than that. You guys, you realize you have to do too, right? Hey, Stinger. Thank you, Starlets. Appreciate it.
Attack skills, spells, and traps.
Let's watch the build.
It's important to make a distinction between these three things because they are each effective by passive.
I went back for it. I was about to criticize me. He's like, bro, you can't leave that portal scroll there. I won't even be able to pick up any of those in Path of Exile 2. I would like to... We should say some fun farewells to things from Path of Exile 1 that we will not miss. And maybe some things that we will. I'd like to take a moment to just salute the portal scroll. Goodbye, portal scroll. You served us well. I hate you. I'm glad to see you go. I hope you never come back. Bye. Bye, portal scroll. I won't miss you. I won't miss you. Honestly, I want to see the wisdom scroll go the same way. I can't wait till Path of Exile 3 when the wisdom scroll follows you into the grave. Stop playing already. Yeah, this is the latest Path of Exile 2 gameplay ways. Right here.
Attack skills are dependent on your weapon.
What else? Oh, you know what? Jeweler's orb spam and fusing spam to get 6 links. I will not miss you either. My hands. Oh, so many clicks. So many clicks. That's another salute there. That's another salute. I will not miss you either. Dueling infuser spam. Now we still have jewelers, but they aren't spam. You just click to add a socket, I believe, right, for the skill gems. It won't be so much spamming. Now just alt spamming? I mean, no, there's no alt spamming. You don't know? Do you not know? Well, there's another one we can salute, right? Goodbye, the humble alteration orb. You have spammed your last magic item. No more. No more. No more. No more spamming countless alterations looking for the starter mod for your craft only to have the regal whiff. Yes. Yes. I was getting in case you missed it. With vendor recipes not being a thing, is it a good reason for items to not drop identified? As in case in Titan Quest and Last Epoch, there's a number of reasons why you can make items drop identified or not drop identified. I do kind of like ID drop, but there are potentially very good arguments against not doing it, or like it's not even necessarily about one being kind of better than the other. It's a pretty conscious decision about how you want to go about balancing item drops and your item economy and crafting and things like that. When you start dropping items identified, you do open up filtering items that drop identified, and that obviously changes things a lot. So I kind of like last epoch with ID item drop filtering. But yeah, with Path of Exile's powerful filters and everything, and with the way that they've kind of tuned items to work in PoE, it's probably not a good idea, a good fit for Path of Exile ultimately. You could have an hour-long discussion about that though, I feel. No nulls, thank goodness. There is a nulls in PoE too, right? There's a nulls in Path of Exile too. I feel like I remember a nulls being a thing. You're making me second guess myself for some reason. I'm pretty sure a nulls are a thing. Yeah, but they'll probably be, honestly, annuls will possibly be like divines. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if annuls are the divine in terms of, like, the rare, valuable, kind of late game kind of crafting fuel thing. There's no scours. Scours are not a thing. Scours and ults are kind of, and the way Chaos Orbs worked, are all kind of part of this package of them not wanting you to just spam reroll items. So those are all gone. The idea is that items mostly go upwards. So they start at white or 1 affix or 2 affixes, and then they add more affixes until they reach 6. They don't typically go backwards, or they don't typically re-roll all of those. So once they kind of get there, they stop. There are exceptions though, obviously, with Chaos Orb, which removes 1, adds 1, and then annuls, which remove 1. So that you can do smaller, more considered changes to items to try and perfect something, but you can't just spam reroll, which is, I think, brilliant. I'm very excited for how this makes items feel, because it makes items that drop much more like important. You care about the things that drop. When like a rare drops and it has 4 affixes and 3 of them are really good, that is going to be a really exciting thing for crafting, because you're already like half of the way there potentially, and if you can. And then you get the question of like, do I go for that null so that I can try and get it all the way? Instead of just taking any like top tier base and just chaos spamming, ult spamming to get the mod you want, right? Yeah, Chaos Orb is like -1 +1, so it re-rolls 1 affix effectively. Removes an affix, adds an affix. It's big. It's big. Goodbye, chatters. See you back, Nick. Zero loot filter for PoE 2? Not yet. No. Filter support is in, but there's no filters currently. So I don't know how hard it will be to like write a notepad filter or something. If it's doable, someone's gonna do it, and we'll share it pretty soon, I think. I don't know about Divine Orb. Have they mentioned the Divine Orb? Because you can. So there is the concept of like, look at this fight with chatters. There is the oh, I remember the old YouTube thing where you could like make buttons by like drawing boxes around elements on the screen. You can't do that anymore. I mean, it's much better now, but you used to make custom end screens like that to make clickable screen elements. It was kind of interesting though. That created like this this like little mini meta of pick a path adventures and games on YouTube. The Dark Room was one of those where like it was a playlist of unlisted videos. You start at the first one and then you like pick a path. You're like, do you go this way or do you go that way? And you select and then you go to the next video. This feels accurate. I was expecting it. With that recent video last night as well, I was like, someone's gonna make this into a into this album cover. Yep. Yep. I like the Ventus gamble. Feels like be a bit of an uncomfortable ring to wear. Hey? Top tier. I don't know if I can add you as a mod on YouTube for my new chat thing, Amy. If you type a message in YouTube, I'll see if I can do it. PoE2 already has 60k higher all-time peak than PoE1 on Steam charts. People sitting on the login screen. But that sound is me confirming that you can't log in yet. I have not tried Throne and Liberty. I don't really even know what is it. What is it, a MMO? Survival game? Neversink could take up to 2 weeks in a video? Yes, but Neversink is doing things right, though. Like, he's making the big effort, right? Neversink's not going to release, like, a little notepad filter. Neversink's going to custom build a filter tool and make an economy considering Giga filter, right? So Nervouslink's going to take a while to play the game, immerse themselves, and see how things are playing and what people want and value, and then Nervouslink's going to make a filter. He said minimum of 2 weeks. Yeah, he was like, what I heard was 2 to 8 weeks. So, what's your lowest viewed video? It doesn't really work because I've got like a ton of unlisted videos, or like a random video I made for my dad on his birthday or something. You know, so I don't really know what I can do. The lowest video for you. My lowest Path of Exile video is probably just something unlisted, right? Is how to set up a loot. This is unusual coincidence. How to set up a loot filter is my most watched Path of Exile video. Really? That's very surprising to me. I guess. Oh no, wait, no, I just wasn't scrolled. Oh, Scion Spark crossed 1 million views. Yo, there you go. The Spark Scion build. I need to make the Spark something build, the strongest build I've ever played. Reusing this thumbnail. Path of Exile 2. Can I steal your loot filter from this video? Yeah, here I go. I got a loot. You want a loot filter? Here, I'll post it in chat for you. Here's a loot filter for you. Everybody asking for loot filter? Here you go. There's your loot filter. Look at that. Custom made by Ziggy. Handcrafted artisanal filter. Look at this. I wrote this. I made this. Can't believe I did that. I kept it maintained for a while until like just Neversink was too good. I had to concede. I put out a tweet. I said, he boomed me, guys. He boomed me. So on. Rest of copy pasta. Finally aged. Yes, finally aged. My loot filter this day is based on this video. That is, I mean, at this point, that's like Ship of Theseus if you've kept it going. It's probably replaced every letter by this point multiple times. You have any idea we're talking 30 minutes or 5 hours? My guess is 8 hours. That's what I've been saying for days. I'm like, I expect 8 hours and I'm ready to be, you know, and then if it's lower than that, that'll be really nice. ZiggyD.tv error 404. Yes. Yeah, I'd probably try. There's probably a link to my old filter thing on my site, which wouldn't work. Yep. Get Ziggy's loot filter. Sorry. Baited. But you can, while you're there, you can check out my ethics page at least. Just go read my ethics page. Let's watch the Spark Scion. This was in 2016. That is almost, what is that, 8 years ago? The old Spark Scion with the Spark Spiders, double dipping poison. What a build. What a build. You expect service to be down 8 hours till everybody's in playing comfortably with no real major issues to servers. That's my guess. That's it. That's the build. I remember watching this when it was PoE1 beta. Yeah, I remember watching when it was. This was my first build. Yay! Yeah, this was, I mean, it's my most viewed. It's one of the ones that people point to most often. There's some historical footage indeed. This is set build is still my highest level character in PoE1 based on that build? No kidding. It was a smooth one to level, right? Having a character that is like really comfy to play is really good for getting high level. Yeah, this was like very push power. Oh no, those like lag spikes of hitting monsters, especially. Yeah, there's the there's the Devourer, the classic. There it is. Nice. You brought me to PoE1 with Volatile Dead Starter and Abyss? Was that me? Look, you folks have a better memory than I do sometimes. Volatile Dead Starter and Abyss. Honestly, maybe. But it might not have been me. It might have been Ziz. Very often people are like, Ziggy, I loved your Lacerate build, your Lacerate starter. And I'm like, bro, I never played Lacerate. That was a Ziz video. The Arse Reacher was a classic. That was probably one of my most powerful builds. I think my most powerful build was Arc Unleash. That was absolute crack. That was more recent. This Arse Reacher, maybe Southpaw Reeve. But that probably wasn't like a super overpowered build, more so as just strong, fast, and fun. And pretty, probably one of my more original ones, I guess. I don't know. EK Shadow? Yeah, the Mind Over Matter EK. ZDPS. That's the ZDPS meme began with the EK Mind Over Matter. Let me find that video. MOM. Does that work? What a debacle. Yeah. Updated? Let's say ethereal knives. Ethereal knives might have a matter Arctic Armor Scion update. Update. This must be the original one. Hardcore Nemesis 2013. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you for all the gift subs, Stepan, Theoden, Prometheus, and the subs Demo, Arania, Stepan again, and Ark, Chicken Wings. Thanks for the gift subs, mate. Amy gifted a sub to Asu. Oh, thanks, Amy. And Shadow Thread. Oh, Amy got her pet. This was the build. So this build was made during a time when nearly everyone played Path of Exile's hardcore, and there was a bit of elitism in the community about it. Honestly, it was a bit toxic. But it was ultimately because like it wasn't super fun to play non-hardcore, not like it is nowadays, and like 90% of streamers were hardcore, if not more. There was like very few softcore streamers, so there was definitely a huge culture of that. So like new players felt like they had to play hardcore, but even outside of that, it was a really hard game, right? A lot of people just couldn't like do or get into maps or survive through like certain bosses and stuff in the campaign. So I made the tankiest character that I could make. That was my objective. I was like, I literally just want to make a character that will eventually be able to kill things through attrition. So I was like, okay, Ethereal Knives is a skill that is strong enough that without like any damage nodes you can do, and single damage, you can do at least a DPS. So I made this build, and this boss at the time was known for shredding people. And I'm like, yo, here's the build. Here's the build. So I made the tankiest possible builds, and what happened was a lot of players who'd never been able to get to endgame farming got to endgame farming, and endgame farming at the time was like docks rotation and piety farming, and maybe like early map grouping. Like there was a lot of group-based farming via public groups back then. That was kind of the meta. People would hold public groups open and join up together to like farm Dominus or Piety or Docks. Palming Fiety, as it was known by me when I misspoke constantly. And the Lightning Warp was like the way you'd get around through Lunaris quickly so that you could, you know, blast packs and get to your Piety kill. And what happened was these players who were playing this build and were able to get to this content experience for the first time, they had a great time because they were doing content they couldn't do. But other people in the parties were like, oh, not another Ziggy D, EK, Mind Over Matter, ZDPS. ZDPS are joining my party. It's like, because the way party scaling works is, right, it's like every new player joins the party, the boss health goes up, right? Proportionally. So you've got one guy doing 300% of the DPS, and then the other 5 EK Mind Over Matter characters doing only, you know, doing the remainder of the damages split amongst themselves. So they had to be DPS carried a bit by the others. And as a result, literally to this day, I still get ZDPS memes. It's good times. It was good times. Hey, it was extremely successful at what I set out to do, which was to get players to endgame who couldn't get there. That was what I wanted to do, right? Too many players were like quitting because they couldn't get to endgame. And maybe I need to do that literally again. Maybe I need to do that again. I need to make the Z DPS EK Mind Over Matter build for this game too, to hard carry people to endgame. We'll see if people are if I see people dropping off because of that, we might do it. Gift sub partnership is crazy. Like GGG. Thank you. From the bottom of myself and all other streamers' hearts today. Thank you. And look, honestly, that is enough. So if you want to get your pet, go around and you like know some smaller streamers, maybe someone who's streaming with 50 viewers or something right now that you watch on occasion that you really like, go drop them your 2 gift subs at this point. Like, that is plenty. That is plenty, thank you. That is more than sufficient. I do appreciate it. But, you know, spend your money how you want, but yeah, if you have someone like that, if you know, oh, you know what, I know that streamer who, you know, maybe is trying to go full-time currently, go drop them your 2 subs. Because they will, you know, they'll appreciate it a lot. You starting Mercenary? That's the plan. That's the plan. What, 2 subs? GGG, if you don't know, I was going to make a drops command, actually. I forgot to make it. If you gift 2 subs to any streamer during the drops, you get a Chimera pet, and then there's ones for watching a certain amount of hours, too. It's, yeah, I put the drops command in the title, but I forgot to actually make it. Drops. Great. It's usually a meme where people come in and type drops, but I don't have a command normally. What is it? Literally pay to win? I mean, if winning is having a sick-ass Chimera pet, then yes, pay to win. But gift subs cost money, and I gifted GGG all my monies. Fair. Honestly fair. Do Prime subs count? I don't think you can gift Prime subs, right? Play Stalker on 2 and waiting for PoE2. Honestly, very good plan to have a backup game you're playing today. Sakaria Centra, thanks for the 24-month sub, mate. Appreciate it. Wish your podcast was Ziz. So happy to join, for you to join Max Trial. Thanks, mate. I've been, the team's been really awesome so far. We had a big meeting yesterday, and it was really cool how much they were like, input they were getting from everyone, all of the different creators, and like collaboratively deciding, you know, how to approach different types of content. We were talking about like which bits of content we wouldn't want to release even if they get data mined for a while. Like, you know, we were saying like it would be really good to not post pinnacle boss uniques until a certain point, maybe, that sort of thing. So it's been really good so far. I like the culture there a lot. Good creators, pretty good platform, and it's been interesting making content on there so far. So you won't be able to see anything on there yet for me because we're waiting to post stuff. We don't want to spoil things too much for people. It was PoE2 drops Twitch. This one. This is the one. There's a couple small little MTXs, like, you know, these ones are free. If you just watch during these dates, you can get these things. The portal's the best one, because having alt portals is pretty cool. Pretty simple, but nice little portal. You got Max Roll headhunted? It was actually the opposite. I actually reached out to them. Literally, the owner said, oh, I never even thought to ask you. Like, I thought you just, you wouldn't. but like, it was like, I really, really want you to join us, but I never even thought to like reach out to you. Because they didn't reach out to me. I've had offers from some of the other platforms, but I hadn't actually had an offer from them. I reached out to them, which is always a good sign, right? Check GGG Twitter. Drop a link for me. Do you know where the spears and spears are in? Not yet, no. Spears will come in alongside Huntress. Watch and an MTX drops for PoE2. And gift 2x subs. Not anonymous. How do you say anonymously? To get Chimera pet. Okay. There you go. Drops command works now. 1N. I did two N's. I wasn't supposed to be 2 N's. Good heavens. Good heavens. Let me add a few more N's. Thanks. Good job. Cancel. There we go. No. So yes, what was the GG post? Thanks. I got it. Wait, what's this? We deployed new database configuration, working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimate should have access opening within the next half an hour. Okay, so just to be clear, this sounds like it means you'll be able to queue up in half an hour, not that you'll be playing. Okay, just Don't put your twiddles away yet. Keep twiddling. Thanks again for your support. We'll continue to provide updates as they come. I will quote this one. Good news, but this probably means you can queue up in 30 minutes. Not that you'll be playing. Hehe. Whoops. Oh my god, typing is hard. Alright, yes, very good. Yeah, spears will be added alongside the Huntress. So spears alongside Huntress, swords alongside Duelist, axes alongside Marauder, flails alongside Templar. What else? Primal weapons, which is probably like claws, alongside Druid. I think that's all of them. And that also means the skills. So you're like, where's my Cyclone skill? Where's my Spin to Win? That will probably be swords or axes, so that will be in alongside those. Like I've been like trained to click the button, right? Click the bell so you look at the comments. So like, that's my like version of, you know, everyone has a weakness of like, I don't know, some app that pokes them to go open a gacha box kind of weakness, you know what I mean? Where he's like, gotta read the comments, gotta read the comments. This might be a really good comment in there. Ziggy, you suck. Oh. Yeah. You unlist private the live stream after the stream, it's hidden then. Really, that sucks, seems like. Yeah, so I got this. Maybe YouTube viewers who are on YouTube, maybe you can answer this question for me. Not sure how to give you mod, Amy. I'm trying to do that now. Can I mod you via this? Maybe if I just go to my channel for a second. So apparently when I live stream on YouTube, it notifies all my subscribers that like the VOD has gone to the live VODs listing. At first I was worried that it was going to pollute my video feed, but it doesn't. It's good. They've got a separate live tab for that, so that's good. But apparently it does like spam your sub box or something. And I don't really want to do that because that probably means people disable notifications and then won't see my regular videos. But apparently, doing some research about it, it sounds like that's something you can do when you like go to a channel, right? Let me test. So if I go to Talkative Tries channel and on the bell, I can personalize the notifications or do none. Or I guess when it says personalized, that's probably like YouTube recommends. So I'm guessing that means if you don't watch the live VODs, you probably will stop being recommended them. Unless there's a way of manually changing it. I think this is what you do. You can. I don't think I can change it. You can remove live notifications from the bell. Yeah, but I don't see an option specifically there. Unless there's like somewhere else to do it, maybe. Carnage found a way to customize that stuff? Yeah, I saw some discussion about that a while back, and I should have bookmarked it. YouTube notifications are messed up regardless. Even if you select all, it isn't guaranteed to give you them all. Yeah, I know. It's a bit messed up with that stuff. Maybe you can edit personalized message in your settings. Yeah, and I was looking at the settings for that stuff, and I couldn't seem to change it, unfortunately. So I did look into that, and if there is a solution, I'll try and find it. Yeah, so hopefully I can figure something out for that. So I do apologize if you get that prompt, but yeah, I'll be streaming every day for Get Better, so that'll happen. Hopefully you see my videos anyway. I don't know. Pop in by my channel every so often, check for videos. Decide on character name. Amy did a suggestion that was pretty good. She put on the thing on my Amy left a little note and breakfast and stuff for tea out on the bench this morning with a name suggestion. So sweet. So sweet. I won't say it because someone will steal it. Someone will steal it. Good old ethereal knives action. So good. Anyone else running Summoner? Definitely will be people running Summoners. The Summoners look really nice, but do remember that if you didn't see it, Spectres won't be available initially. there was like a kind of a last minute issue with them they haven't been able to fix yet, so Spectres are going to be delayed. Oh yeah. Living both a snack and a character name for you? Yeah, the character name really tipped it over, didn't it? That's next level. That's next level. Yeah, and Kay just returned after like being on hiatus for a while. Kay Gaming returned for Path of Exile 2 to make a Spectre build. Literally, specifically, it was only Spectres. Poor Kay. Wonder if she's gonna just like peace out until Spectre's added. Would you rush reload speed and fuse timers on the Merc? If you play too much explosive grenade very early, then you will feel like fuses are a big deal. But if you just use them supplementally until you get like flashbang and some of the other grenades, then I don't think you'll feel super necessary to rush them. I mean, I will be beelining for grenade clusters, but mostly the extra grenade and grenade charge nodes first in the big wheel. I will actually get up the a tree planter maybe if I can. I know Maxwell was working on one. I don't know if they have one up yet. There was a PWDB one, wasn't there? There are a lot of grenade clusters. There's a few, but not a ton that I saw, because the way the tree is constructed isn't that there's like 10 grenade clusters, so you just, when you make a grenader, you just get grenade wheels and that's it. A lot of the clusters on the tree are things that work for many different builds. So you'll be getting a lot of things that are like cooldown and area, for example, or duration and something else, you know? Tully is awake. See you later, folks. Good morning, Tully. It's pretty early for you. This one. Thanks. I'll have a little look at this one now. I don't know how good or functional this is, but we might be able to have a little tinker with this. Cool, yeah, nice. Yeah, yep, that's the grenade wheel down there. It even has a search. Cool. I see like jewels and everything's in. That's funny. Where is Mercenary? There it is. Nice, neat. We'll do. Whoops. We'll do a little bit of. Oh no. Oh god. How do I undo? Undo. Undo. I can't. Okay. Undo. There we go. Woo. Thank you for all the gift subs and bits, everyone. You'll rock. Appreciate it. Enjoy the pets, and thank you very much for the support. Love yous. You plan on going Witch Hunter? Yeah, pretty sure on Witch Hunter. Gemling does. It's honestly hard though, because Gemling looks pretty good too. Without knowing the quality on the skills yet, which I do know I can look up. It's hard to evaluate a little bit. But Gemling looks very good too. I don't think you'd be wrong either. I got a friend with request from someone with links in the bio. Was that you or a bot? It was probably a bot. There has been bots pretending to be various streamers, so just be careful about that. If you get a random friend request from a streamer on Discord, probably just assume it's a bot, unless there's a reason why that might be happening. The best thing to do is to like go to the stream Discord of the streamer if they have one, and then you can see like over here. You can't right now because I'm in stream mode. It says like the D and it says my actual name. So my name on Discord is just straight up Ziggy D. If it's like Ziggy D Gaming or something, it's a bot. Yeah. Mine is just Ziggy D. So no, I probably didn't add you as a friend, sorry. Not that I wouldn't, you know, but just I didn't. I played a little bit of Path of Exile 2 on controller. I was around Jonathan's house. Name drop. And he wanted to show me the couch co-op because I hadn't had a chance to play it yet. So we did a little bit of couch co-op through Act 1. I played Warrior, and I think he played, did he play Mercenary? I might have actually played Mercenary. And it was very cool. It was very cool. I was super impressed at the controller support. It'd been a long time since I played controller on PoE1. After that, I went and played it on PoE1. I'm like, oh my god, it's so much better. I saw I did that on stream. Some of you may have saw me try to do controller on stream with PoE1 a while back. It was a struggle. The controller support is very, very well done. Can you play couch co-op on the Steam client? I think you can play couch co-op anywhere. Yeah. First Exile Con Ultra VIP dinner at Jonathan's house was nice. Yeah, wasn't it? It's a really, like, cool and intimate thing to do, right? Jonathan's done that twice. Had people around for Exile Con barbecues. We play WASD? I'm planning on playing WASD for the most part. I might test some click to move on some builds maybe, but we'll see. But right now, WASD is where I'll go. Is it possible to go pure crossbows without grenades? Yeah. Don't like make a just random like I'm not going to use any grenades just on principle, because like consider that maybe flashbang might be a good part of your package. Yeah, package. Well, I absolutely think it's going to be possible to play pure crossbows. It just kind of so happens that a lot of people are starting grenades and not planning on going crossbow stuff initially. So just kind of be awares of that. Doesn't necessarily mean crossbow bolt builds a bit bad. Just that grenades may be like more exciting for people. But I see shotgun builds being popular. They're very fun. I'll be playing shotguns throughout Act 1 most likely. How does picking up items work with WASD? Same thing, you just click the item label. I can't remember if your character automatically runs to an item if it's a bit far away. The fact that I never really thought about it and can't really like answer it means that it just works well enough that I didn't notice any problems, so I didn't think about it. This is one of those things where like, unless you notice a specific issue that's being really annoying, you're probably just not gonna think about it. I think it runs you over if it's far away. Yeah, it does? I think so, yeah. There we go. Alrighty, folks, I have to take a very short break. Just to click. Alright, there we go. We did our click check. Click check completed. We might do some passive skill tree planning for my Mercenary in a moment. Oh, there's a stroll poll put up by Safariel. I will pin the message. I should be able to do that from here. Can I do that? From here? Highlight user. How does that work? There you go. I highlighted the straw poll. Yeah, I can post it in both chats. There you go. There's a straw poll. Twitch and YouTube chats while we're having a short break, which will be 3 minutes. If you are new to the stream or the YouTube stream, then I take a break every hour. Also, for 3 minutes, where I run ads only during that time. I don't run ads during gameplay, so that you won't miss anything. Sometimes I accidentally forget, but I do my best to only do it when I'm on this screen and AFK. I am probably going to be playing Witch Hunter, so I'm going to vote that one. Let's have a look at the results. Ooh, wow. Okay. Let's see how that plays out. So yeah, have a vote. I'll be back. Neglected chat. I'm pretty sure it posted in both, didn't it? Yeah, posted in both. Nice. The neglected chat. Oh, so sad. Be back in a moment. Hello folks, just waiting for the ad break to finish. Oh, good heavens. That's not very well centered, is it? Let's put you over there. Good though. Let's go off notifications. Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Thanks very much for your patience during the break. Make sure you take yourself hourly breaks, especially, it's easy now, but when we're in the game, do try. Do try. Do some hand stretches. Oh. Do some hand stretches. Some good hand stretch tutorial videos on YouTube you can check out. Highly recommend. Go take a little look outside. Look at something distant if you can. Just to give your eyes a little bit of a rest from looking at the, you know, think about this, like, right, if you're only looking at something that's at the same distance for you for a very long time, your eye doesn't get that kind of natural back and forth focusing. It's a good idea to look at something a bit distant every so often. Have some water, hydration check, etc, etc. Hey, Madzi, how you doing? I'm going to be playing Witch Hunter. Yep. Do you have a gem set up in Tree Link? No, not yet, but we're going to work on that. I figured we would probably have plenty of time during the queue today to work on that stuff, so I'm going to do that very soon, actually. We're going to go through that. Another update, we found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users. It's good they found it beforehand. And have now fixed and is being deployed. Once that's out, we'll be doing our final checks and opening access. If there are any further updates, we'll let you know immediately. Wow. I wonder if it's going to be just like mega queue that smoothly drips into the game when that happens, or if like the queue will begin, people will start getting access, and then everything explodes. I assume explode. I assume explode. Hey, go make a coffee. Yeah, go make a coffee. A bit distant, but I already broke up with my ex. Oh no! Look at something a bit distant. Oh dear. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh no. They'll change the Titan inventory node. The Titan inventory node is very weird, and I would not be surprised if it gets changed at some point. The fact that they placed a node on the rucksack, it's obviously a cost node for the one behind it, right? But it's a weird cost node. So the knapsack one is weird. Our votes from our straw poll, so a pretty small sample size, I'd say, but we got a lot of witch hunters and stormweavers, a lot of titans, invokers, and blood mages. Pathfinder, I've been seeing Pathfinder and Deadeye being the lowest, and I honestly just think it's because Ranger, Pathfinder, and Deadeye look very much similar to Path of Exile 1. I think they will be very popular like a weekend, because I think they're probably going to be really smooth and fun to play. I especially looked at Pathfinder. I was like almost tempted to make Pathfinder instead, because I was like, oh man, I think it's actually going to be like really smooth and fun to play. And I think Poison Pathfinder is going to be really nice. Yeah, and I think like Deadeye grenades would be good. I think Deadeye crossbow is going to be good. Deadeye bow is going to be good. They look really good too. We're going like PoE1 Deadeye, where it just feels really good to play. Thanks for voting, chat. Thank you again for all of the gift subs and subs, everyone. It is ridiculous. I was trying to see if I could get like an actual count. It's a ridiculous amount. It is a ridiculous amount. Where's my analytics? 690 subs today. Nearly 700 subs today. 630 of those are gifted. And 2 of those were gifted tier 3s. Whoever gifted those tier 3 subs, thank you. That's crazy. They got lost in the shuffle there. That's absolutely wild. Thank you for nearly 700 gift subs, folks. That is absolutely incredible. Myself and my family really appreciate it. Thank you. That is crazy. That might be some of the highest I've had since in years and years and years. Since like, I don't know, Marathon or something maybe. Might be competitive with Marathon and things like that. Wild. Everyone want to close your game? They should mention that. I mean, probably a game reset's not a bad idea. Even if it's an optional. Can you spin the class choice wheel for me? If it rolls Ranger, I made it for everyone to use, but I don't want to play Ranger. I can't pick a class to start with. Wait, what? If it rolls Ranger? Sure, I'll spin the wheel for you. I've already chosen Mercenary, but... It picked Mercenary. Oh! No, witch! Hello before words at the end. I thought it was for sure going Mercenary. Screw you, wheel. I'll do what I want. That's like classic flip a coin. You flip a coin and then you choose the other one because you're like, no, I want to do the other one. Helps you decide anyway, right? So if you click the wheel and then if you hate what it rolls, then you know it'll help you decide still. Do we have to refund 20 passives once we grab the Weapon Master passive on Witch Hunter to use those 20 weapons? I'm pretty sure it's a bit like how with the Atlas trees work, where you can just say click over, so there'll be like 2 options here. I think you can just click the second tree. So you can just be like, click the second tree down here or whatever. And then it'll just swap to that and you can allocate its points. But I'm not 100% sure about the thing, but I don't think you're going to have to spend like the gold to do 20 respecs to allocate your weapon swap tree. But I'm not 100% sure. The weapon swap thing is definitely guide material though, actually. That's a really good point. I'll straight up drop a note in here. Just behind me here. And I'll call this weapon swap and passive tree. I'll just also say like skills maybe as well. Passive tree, skills. Definitely be worth figuring that out and explaining, because I think it's definitely going to confuse people. What node is app soft is that? Software is Obsidian. This software is Obsidian. Drink liquids. Ziggy do stream markers. Posture check. Let me, here's what we're going to do. Add a card. We're going to go... Drink liquids is going to go over here. I'll probably put this one... Let's try and do this bigger, maybe. If I do it, this one is red, though, which is not really very visible. Maybe that's still the go anyway. You can't drink solids? Okay. Okay. Alright, mate. Okay, you got me there. Uh-huh. Well played. These are just my reminders. Maybe you can't. Just you're not trying hard enough, clearly. I don't think I need this. I did forget to do a community chat post, but that's probably okay. I'll put trials notes up here. That's going to be important to take notes on. Whoops. Potential guides, weapon swap. You can absolutely drink solids. Just got to heat them up high enough. I think they're not a solid then, though, are they? I'd say liquids are explicitly the only thing you can drink, right? As soon as it becomes any of the other forms, you can't really drink it anymore. If it's a gas, you inhale it. What do you do with... So here's a question, all right? So solid, you eat it. Liquid, you drink it. Gas, you inhale it. Plasma? Question mark? You die. You turn into one of those Fallout goo puddles. Yeah. You absorb it. It annihilates you. You feel it. It's... You absorb it. You absorb it. Feel like it almost absorbs you. Yes. It drinks you. Plasma, you inject it. Yeah, like blood plasma. Okay. It's clever. True, true. You folks are pretty clever. Pretty witty, chat. Alright. Let's have a look at this thing. Lexi Fab, thanks for gifting 5 subs, mate. Jesse, Gremlin, Lord, Code, Gonks, Mr. Knars. I thought that said shatting Ola. Arnon Lurk, thanks for the gifts for Tully. Appreciate it, folks. Thank you. I assume key drops are over now. I actually do have some keys to give away. I will, maybe I'll drop some in chat in a bit. Thanks for the reminder. I totally had forgotten about that. All right, let's have a look. We are going to plan a... let's do it maybe half screen like this. Or 2/3 screen. Because then I can put you over here and maybe I'll do a Witch Hunter planning section here. My second capitalized letter in the word. Classic me typo. Okay, so I cannot 100% confirm that projectile damage scales grenades, but I reckon it's probably like 99% sure, right? Let's do scaling grenades. Scaling grenades. Projectile damage. 99% sure it will scale grenade damage. They are tagged as grenade. Riding is hard. Let me slow down. I'm just too excited. I'm 99% sure they will scale grenade damage. They are tagged as as projectiles. They're tagged as projectile, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are doing projectile damage, right? It's pretty common in Path of Exile, but pretty common in Path of Exile 1 for things that are tagged as projectile to not necessarily do projectile damage, or things that are tagged as, like, I don't know, spell. They're just a spell for the purpose of activating an effect that then does area damage, for example. You know, that sort of thing. This is Obsidian, yeah. So it's possible that they are projectiles only for the purpose of doing multi-proj, like throwing more of them and things like projectile speed. But they probably do, because I think Path of Exile 2 is trying to make it so that these stuff's a bit more obvious and works in a sane manner. That doesn't necessarily mean they deal proj damage if it's for... I actually do that apostrophe wrong all the time, don't I? If it's for... If not, we probably go defensive starter nodes and such. There'd be a lot of changes if not. So we're gonna operate under the assumption that projectile damage does work, because I think that's, otherwise it's gonna be a massive noob trap. Like GG would have probably made a mistake if they make them not scale with projectile damage. I actually don't know about attack speed. A lot of your stuff's based on cooldowns and with grenades. Like your attack speed will get them out a little bit faster, but I think, like, especially early game, comparing like 6% attack speed compared to 20% projectile damage. This is what I often mention in the context of other games usually, but it's like when you have no other forms of scaling, your first like 10% increased damage is the same as 10% more damage. Right? Kind of. It's effectively multiplicative. So if you're doing 10 damage, you now do 11. So it's kind of a big deal, those first nodes. They actually do quite a lot. It's harder to judge the armor evasion, but it's probably not bad picking up that flat early. I'd rather do the mega stuns here. Increased stun build up against enemies that are close to you, so that's a good one to remember actually. Let's make a spot on stun, because stun's a pretty big deal. I'll do this as separate title. Stun. So we'll say close range, remorseless, passive, which is 30% stun at close range. So it'd be a good idea to remember that, because it means flashbanging when you're close to the target. It's probably going to be a pretty big deal. The gem multiplier and the support gem multiplier are more multipliers. It's like 400% on flashbang, so this should scale as like a increase to the base stun, and then the more should multiply that as well. So it'd be like, I don't know if the math is right on this one, but it'd be like 30% times 4, right? It's like 120% effectiveness of that. I don't know if that's really the right way of thinking about it. You know what I mean. Doesn't matter too much. Probably a good idea. So there is some defensive stuff in there. Feel no pain. This is the sort of thing that I'd pick up if it feels like we want that little bit of extra. Otherwise, probably not. Now, attributes definitely be. Don't try and, if you're Path of Exile 1 player, definitely try to think about attributes differently to how you have in the past. They are much more important, and especially as hybrid, like strength decks, as you are on the Merc, I did find you actually had to really push one way or the other if you wanted to equip some pretty good gear that you were finding, and even gems too. Like if you want Herald of Ice as soon as you can get it, you actually will have to get some attribute nodes, because it's very easy to just go through no attributes. Is Max Rolls 1 up? I checked the Discord, but I didn't see the note about it. I might have missed it. This is the guide. I don't know if they have a tree up yet, do they? The tree planner? Let's see on the site. I can check the Discord for notes. Resources. The tools section's not highlighted yet, so it might not be up yet. Yeah, no, I'll use the PODB one for now, it's fine. But I know Max Roll's working on one. Yeah, if you're liking the Mobilytics one, go ahead and use it. I'm obviously not going to use the Mobilytics one. I just signed a partnership with Maxwell, so I'm not going to use the Mobilytics one, but you folks feel free to use it. I'll use PODB. It's neutral. It's neutral territory. PODB is Switzerland. But you folks will use whatever tool you prefer. We'll go to the projectile damage. Projectiles have a chance to chain additional times from terrain. This one's really fun. Whenever you shoot your shotgun, especially indoors, and some of the bolts like go to either side of the enemy, they have a chance of like ricocheting off the wall back at the enemy. It also just looks really satisfying. We'll take that early game and then drop it later. But we could also just go Volatile Catalyst. We 100% will get Volatile Catalyst. But I might do that later, so I'll probably go this way. Let's go tree pathing. Passive tree pathing. Notes. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Assuming like 2 passives, we can still probably say like 1 to 10. Through ricochet. Ricochet. Nice typing. Yeah, okay. Try to be patient with my typing. I'm too excited. I'm typing very sloppy. Also, I'm just not very clean typer in general. Through ricochet. With intent to drop it as we swap 2 grenades in Act 2. I'll say in brackets here, good for shotgun. But we probably will pick up Volatile Catalyst not long after. I'll say in the 10 to 20 maybe section. 10 to 20. Pick up Volatile Catalyst. And then once we drop this, we probably go through the attributes. Actually, it might depend on what's over here, because like we might just prefer the cooldown recovery, right? We will need attributes. I ended up pathing through the attributes before when I was playing because I needed them. Is it wrong to just go with the flow and not plan anything? 100% no, that is not wrong. That is not wrong. The passive tree is an interesting one. Like, normally I would just say don't plan, and I would also maybe not plan. But I actually think the passive tree is an interesting one because I think a lot of people will feel a little stressed if they don't have at least some kind of idea of where they're going on the passive tree. So I reckon it's good that there is some passive tree planner access right now, because for those people it doesn't add to their fun not having a bit of a plan for the tree. So plan as much as is fun for you, right? Which having a vague idea of where I want to go on the tree, I think will actually help me, if I'm being honest with it. Having a fully optimized build right now would be a negative, I feel, for me. But you're not going to be able to, no one's going to be able to do that anyway. Anyone who tells you they have an optimized best build is lying, that's to put it gently. They are exaggerating the truth. They are baiting your clicks. To put it as gently and delicately as possible. Maintenance hyped? Prank by maintenance? Yeah, I feel like we should reboot, right? Whoa! You folks are absolutely insane. Thank you for all the subs. Suit Solo with the gift subs. Squirrel, invaders must explode. I see you've got a mercenary name sorted. Toasty, also you too. Gangly Armadillo, also you. That's a great mercenary name. Hey, clear my email and stuff. Oh, probably because I didn't log in before. Let me just place a Ziggy over here. Not that my email's that hard to find, but I did hide it, but it doesn't seem to have saved that setting. I think that's right. Currently down for maintenance. Try again later. Nice. Let me just do the settings here. Oh, that moved it anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Where is this thing? I'd login email. Oh, it's on anyway. Just have to like click it to make it do it. Looks like things are occurring. It appears things are occurring. Dihydrogen monoxide. My birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow, mate. Enjoy your present of hopefully playable Path of Exile 2. I have a feeling email has .com at the end. Actually doesn't, but funnily enough. So can drop Rico Shane and path through cooldown or attributes. Let's go maybe dot points. Formatting. My birthday's next year. Happy birthday for next year, everyone. Was your login screen different? Standalone different from Steam? Yeah. Because I think on Steam you're already effectively logged in, right? Through your Steam. Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate it, Drub. It's a cool notepad app you're using. This is Obsidian, infinitely customizable, free note-taking software. It's quite cool. Allow me to info dump you. You create what's called a vault, which is basically like a folder structure, but you don't really ever have to interact with folders. And you can create notes, and a lot of people use it to do what's called kind of creating like a second brain. Basically, you offload a lot of the stuff that you have to remember and things that you learn to basically making a way that is how you remember and understand information, like documenting things in a way that you remember and understand. It's called Zettelkasten, but there's many other ways of organizing notes. But the idea is to kind of record information in a way that works like your brain. So the way that you access information is pretty uniquely you. Like you think about things through these connections, through your brain synapses or whatever that, you know, about the way that you learned them, various references, life experiences, some smell that you enjoyed, like all sorts of random stuff. I talked about this before, like how a lot of us have like associations with a certain song or a certain maybe album with certain games. So for me, like Final Fantasy VII and Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication. If I hear one of those, I think of Final Fantasy VII. If I play Final Fantasy VII, I think of Californication. Like those two things are linked in my brain. And a lot of people have that as well. That's like these sorts of connections. Anyway, we're getting off track. But it does some cool things where you can be like, so if I have a relevant thing here, so let me try and think of an example. Let's say I'm like talking about ascending and I want to just link to that note. I can say Trials of Ascendancy here, and that creates a link to it. But the cool thing is if I do something like this, so let's say this one, I think I can do it in titles. I make a link to grenades. I don't actually have a grenade note, but if I click it, it makes one. And now I can start putting information about grenades. So I can say scaling. And start typing notes on scaling and so on. Pretty cool. You can use hashtags to like link things together and stuff as well. And then people like the graph view, although I don't think it's very useful, but it creates links between stuff. So you can say how the skill gem functions, links off to currency, sockets, weapon sets, weapon types, dodge rolling. Weapon types linking to spirit. There should probably be a link between those two. So you can start creating kind of like links between these things. Pretty helpful. Pretty helpful potentially. You can also do hashtags as well if you prefer that for organizing things. Canvas. And then this, what I'm using here is a canvas, which allows you to just lay things out in a visual way. You can kind of like create links between things. So I can say this links to that if I want. Or you know, drop images in, that sort of thing. And sync across devices. Very cool. Nerd stuff. Good for people with ADHD brain. Q is up? Good heavens. Oh, that's like the lowest I've ever been in a queue. My god. I'm usually like 127,000 in the queue. Oh my lord. I almost got 44444 Ziggy 4. That would have been amazing. Hell yeah. You may have to reset the game if you can't log in. This app is Obsidian. Obsidian. And you do themes and stuff too, so you can change the way it looks completely. Like if I go into here and then change it to a different theme, it will look completely different. You can customize those things as well. I like Obsidian Grub Box. It's got those nice neutral dark mode tones. A slightly lower contrast dark mode. Oh yeah. Looks a little bit like the PoE wiki as well, I reckon. Oh. So let's just check what's over on the right here. Accuracy with melee, projectile damage and stun build up, projectile accuracy at close range, mana blast charges per second. I mean, if you're really struggling for mana, you could go that way. I didn't struggle for mana on this, so probably don't need to worry about that one. See if any of the ranger stuff is particularly cracked for dipping into. Nah, I don't think we'll go this way. There is some nice electrocute stuff there if we really like the electric grenades, so we'll make a note of that. Let's say interesting passives for alt plans. Electrocute. Thunderstruck, spreading shocks. Let's say, I can't remember what they call it, static grenades. I'm just gonna say lightning grenades. Lightning grenades. Queues are up apparently, folks. Or they're coming up. Twiddle, twiddle. Twiddle, twiddle. Lightning grenades. Ranger area. Electrocute. Ranger area electrocute. And shock. What are they called? Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. And spreading shocks. Is there like other stuff in the area that's kind of nice? Some crit. Some area of effect stuff. I do like the electrocute as an alternative that we could go into, and there's some duration there that might affect that. It could be worth. Make a note. Let's say... Actually, let's do it this way. I'll make this like a... Okay, if I am like, you know what? I'm really liking lightning grenades. I can come back to my notes and be like, lightning grenades... What was it that I was trying to remember that could be good for that? Oh, yeah, right. The range area has those nodes. And also... I should make a sub-note that... investigate, and this is a thing for me to investigate. Investigate if skill effect durations might be a good mechanics one as well. Investigate skill effect duration nodes next to. I have a mechanics thing here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, this one. Keywords and mechanics. Here's one. Does skill effect duration effect or affect? I think affect is the right term there. Affect. Does skill effect duration affect stun, shock, electrocute from relevant skills? Question mark. My gut feeling would be probably no, but that's a good one to test. Tweedle, 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 tweedle. Oh, what server am I trying to log into? I don't actually know. Australia. Oh, cool. Great. Selling 5,000 queue spot $2. Hey, there's every possibility that the queues will reset at some point due to some issues. So, yeah, it's a bet. That one's a bet. Being that ailment duration is a thing in PoE, then likely not. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably separate to ailment duration. Likely not. Probably only ailment durations. But there have been exceptions. Like, it's usually stated. Exceptions to above are usually skill stated. It's like the skill gem usually says the exception. So like, Viper Strike, for example, allowing duration scaling explicitly. It would seem a deviation from PoE1, but we need to investigate all these things because they are deviations from PoE1. A good example being added damage gems, right? Like added cold damage. Your PoE1 wisdom is no longer useful because the added cold damage in PoE1 would only work from physical, and here you can scale your added cold with fire damage, so you can get a fire damage weapon and use added cold gem, and it actually does something. It's probably not very efficient, but it works. Because added cold is added from all damages, so added cold will look at fizz, lightning, chaos, all of that. All those pre-conversion numbers, I think it is. And then add cold to that, which then gets scaled. Also, so scaling is a big one, right? Like, honestly, this is probably major guide material. Damage scaling in general, like damage scaling. So we need to, like, that will need looking at Q's moving? What the? No way. There's no chance. There's no chance. There's no way. It's only been an hour and a half. I thought it was gonna be like 8. Okay, surely it won't work. Surely it will log in and I'll go to punch a zombie. Just like forget to equip my crossbow and then the servers explode, right? There's no I actually pause champ. I actually am not going to accept it. I cannot let myself believe that. My prediction was 8 hours. It's only been an hour and a half. There's no way. There's no way.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Okay. I should probably tweet and let people know it's actually working. Oh my god. Actually in? Actually in? Oh, what should I play? What should I play? What should I play? No way is it actually working already. I guessed 8 hours. Tentatively Path of Exile 2 time? Question mark? Could it be? Do I dare believe? I don't even dare click my character and fill in a name yet. I can't. Surely not. Surely not. It can't be possible. Question mark? Oh?
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price. And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Why did they do this to us, man? That hurts. I've had this name for over a decade. I've had my name for over a decade. I will pay $5 to whoever stole it. Not any more from that, because that would be negotiating. I shan't negotiate with such people. $5, that's the final offer. Give it or take it. CQD StarCraft. Amy gave me a backup name. Unexpected database error. Uh-oh. 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 No. Now my name's spoiled. Uh-oh. No. No. It was gonna work. It was gonna work. Uh-oh. Might be too long, you think? Sure. Yeah, I mean, if I forgot to put, like, a limit on there. I think it's not working. Is anyone actually in? Or are you all just on this screen? Queue no longer moving. I think it's blocked. I'm just responding to my own tweet. Wait. Maybe not. I don't know if I should re-queue. Oh dear. This is why I didn't let my... I just had started to believe. When I saw that my name was taken, I figured people must be in, right? Oh no. And now I'm gonna have to come up with a new name. Amy's beautiful name. Someone else will have gotten it for sure. Some people did get in. Yeah, I'm thinking it probably like some people got in and then it kind of choked up. Disconnected, crashed. Yeah, so I'm thinking it probably like people probably went in, people started playing, and then like it kind of hit a breakpoint, something switched and went blow up, right? Naughty, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Kamarek, Solo by Design, thanks for the gift subs. Conniving, Asperus, appreciate yous. Yeah, here we go. Realms down for maintenance. Yeah, that was obviously an issue. We're back down. We're back down. Back to Balatro. Back to Obsidian. Back to Obsidian. Alright, damage scale. What was I typing? I let myself believe. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? What did you do? I just tried to get my name. All I wanted was my name. That's all. Ziggy D emotional damage. Ziggy D, please be working. That's my next name. Ziggy D, please let me in. Ba 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 ba. Satharel's giving me another backup name. I'm probably gonna need a few backup names. Damage scaling. I was trying to figure out. Oh yeah, conversion. So conversion. I think the way conversion works in Path of Exile 2 is different. So in Path of Exile 1, if you convert physical damage to cold and then cold to fire, you can scale physical, cold, and fire. I'm pretty sure PoE 2 goes to what some other games have done, where it's you only scale the end damage. I think only final converted damage is scaled. No pre-conversion damage. Which is probably a good idea, given that it's almost like double dipping. It's not double dipping, but it reminds me of the issues with double dipping, where, you know, the best damage scaling builds are the ones that convert as many times as possible because it gives them more sources of scaling. I think this is true, so we'll want to check that maybe. How long do I need to wait for the free version? It's a question mark at this point. They want to launch the full game, which will be free to play, within 6 to 12 months. But I don't know if there'll also be some sort of like free beta before then. There might be. Unless you get yourself a free key, or unless you get a key right now. Or, okay, here you go. I'm dropping a key in which chat? YouTube chat, and I'm into the key. There is a let's say no. Let's go bad bot. Bad bot. Inside the key, I've written bad bot. If you remove the bad bot, you can redeem the key. Can't redeem the thing though. Oh, the servers might be dead. You might not be able to redeem just yet. There's no way to claim it when it's dead. Well, okay, save the key and try to redeem it as soon as the... Okay, maybe giving away keys right now might not be a good idea. Because many people may get the key but not be able to redeem it just yet without redemptions being active. Maybe I should wait on that. Okay. Okay. Well, look. Okay, there's a key floating in the wild. You may be able to get it. And, but you might be competing with 50 other people who are trying to redeem it at the same time when the servers come back up. So it's going to be, I mean, it's almost the ultimate RNG. Whose browser loads first? Yeah, we might wait for that one. Better start thinking about 1 million channel point redemptions. I'm there. Oh my lord. I mean, do you have a request since you're there? Sathario, please stop spamming or you will be banned. Uh-oh, the mods are starting to fight each other with their swords. Uh-oh. The queue insanity is setting in. There'd probably be some other good questions about damage scaling that we'll have to answer. Another good one would be added damage. But not flat, like damage, added damage, converted types of added damage. So, added, i.e. added cold support. Added cold support. So these add cold damage based on Fire, all other damage types. Any scaling nuances? And usually lower the we'll say lower those damage types too, but there'll be other effects like you know, an item will grant you like added fire damage or whatever. How does life scaling work without max life on the tree? I mean, in general, the topic of scaling life and defenses might be a pretty good note. I reckon we can probably take damage scaling and turn it into its own note. And we can probably take this and say life. Life and defense scaling as well. So yeah, it's a good question. I'll make a note of it. How do we... Just checking. How do we scale life when... Just in general. So obviously strength is a huge one. Strength and gear are huge. Any specific notables that are impactful? Question mark. And there's like, you know, there's an Ascendancy node that's like 15% more life, etc. like that. So we want to see like if there's any other things. But generally speaking, there is like the big change from Peri 1 is there are basically no life nodes on passives and very limited percent life. Most life scaling is flat, it seems. So flat from strength and gear is how you get life for the most part. But check Cethariel's link, new update. Problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try and support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. You tell me, even though that was the case, I still wasn't able to get my name. How many Ds were running around? Hopefully the problem has been fixed at this moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated. I like that they're telling us like specifics of what's going on. Apparently that did work. See why being a bit dodgy. You get another shot at your name, you reckon? Oh, maybe. Is that going to result in character deletions, perhaps? What program are you using for this? The notes on the left are Obsidian. This one on the right is... There's a few skill tree plans going around. This one's PoEDB. PoEDB. ID is not equal name. The resolution for this issue is a database rollback, so there might be another chance. Good heavens. I'll have to try. We'll have to try. Do 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 do. I'm just responding to a DM. I started watching you when you first played Total Warhammer 2, and you even named one of your lords after me. Yo! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, accessory. I remember your name from that. That's amazing. I probably wouldn't have picked it if you hadn't mentioned, but you creating the link between the two there. I'm like, yep, your name. That's why your name's familiar. That's awesome. Often the names that I use in like RimWorld and Warhammer and other games stick in my brain a bit more. I don't know if you remember, but I'm trying PvT. Gonna watch you. Awesome, mate. Oh my lord. So good. Maybe put your face over the spot where your name would be. I mean, and it's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. I'm not for streamer privilege, but GG, she probably should have given streams a pre-made character. We obviously want to be very careful with them doing any sort of priority queue thing again. We don't want that to happen. But I do think it would be handy for streamers to have their names, especially because that's how the DM system works. Like if you message me in game, I've always been able to say, if you message at ZiggyD in game, it'll send a message to me. I don't know if that'll be the case now, because I might not have that name, right? That worked because I had that name. So, yeah. It's not actual release, is it? It's the release of early access. Release date is question mark, with 6 to 12 months from now. But I will say, as an early access, the level of content and we'll see about polish, but potentially polish is beyond that of most games that I've played at full launch. There's a lot of content. Twiddle, 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 twiddle. It's easy to remember message ZiggyD at numbers instead. Yeah, well, they're not doing that number system specifically for that. I don't know if you can message an account via that account number thing. Where is the caps key on tablet? I don't know, Amy. What's the Nope app cost? It's free. Obsidian's free. If you somehow pay money for Obsidian, you've been scammed. Unless you're like, I don't know, you donate to them or something. Oh wait, there's like the way they make money is they have a syncing service that they sell, which you can do for free as well, probably through other ways. There is a paid version, that's true, right? But if you like go to some site and pay like $10 to download it, you got scammed. Double shift does caps. Oh really? On tablet. Neat. Amy's yelling at us. She's so mad she couldn't find the caps lock. Too bad she can't yell in cabs. That was nice playing with you all. I mean, I don't think you have played with us yet, have you? Path of Exile 2 has lost another active player due to server incompetence. that comment about like, this is an airport, you don't need to announce your departure comes to mind. No, I mean, fair enough. If for you a deal breaker is 2 hours of server maintenance or however many hours it is, then fair enough. A deal breaker is a deal breaker. Whatever it is for you is absolutely fair enough. I will say that this is copy pasta. It doesn't matter. You should know by now if you're a long-term viewer that I answer like meme posts as if they're serious, at least the first time. You should know that because you know someone else is thinking it. You should know that always for any online game, your best strategy is to take the second day off of work. So if you took today off work, well, too bad. Hopefully you took tomorrow off work as well. Have a backup plan. Play some Poke Rogue. It's amazing. Hello, Fox Tactics. Good to see you, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you make an arc build. Q&A. Way to go with the interviews, Q&As and everything. Thanks so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind message. Fox Tactics, an OG of Path of Exile. The creator of the classic Fox Tactics arc, which I based a beginner's arc guide on back in very early Path of Exile. I don't remember when, like 1.0, somewhere around there. That a lot of people really liked. Poker Rogue's too grindy to be worth playing. You can't win without good IVs or egg moves. Fair enough. I mean, it definitely falls into the category of meta progression is king roguelikes, but I think it's very fun and is crazy for like a free fan-made project. I'm surprised there's only 12% negative reviews for PoE 2 right now. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't like go on too long and then those add up, because that can be a bit annoying when you get like, you know, 6 hours of downtime and you get a ton of negative reviews that don't get changed after the fact. I mean, people are able to leave them for whatever they want, but it kind of becomes irrelevant after it's not a problem anymore. You know, if there was server issues on day one and then it's literally never a problem from that point on, then that like negative review kind of doesn't serve a purpose in my mind. Anyway, I don't think we need to panic yet. Probably start panicking around the 8-hour mark. Been on off watching you for about 10 years. By no means a big fan, but I can enjoy that I always return. It still feels comfy. I appreciate a moderate fan. Or even maybe fan isn't even the right word, right? Since that's based on fanatic. Let's say that you get some entertainment out of my content every now and then. Excellent. I can appreciate that. That's amazing. That arc build's what brought me to the game? Yeah. Awesome. Doo-doo-doo. Mediumly fanatical. I haven't yet gotten a tattoo or carved my name into your flesh. Into... I meant to say carved your name into my flesh, but carving a fan carving their own name into your flesh, that's actually next level. So that would even be like probably a deeper level of fandom. No, I'm not even a true fan. You haven't even carved your name into my flesh until you stalk me and carve your name into my flesh. You're not. Can you really call yourself a true fan? I don't think so. Prepare your flesh at the next con. make like a prop knife that has like a texture in it, and then and then do it. I'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be a fun gag. At least I sure will hope that it's a prop knife. Just as a thing in advance, since I saw something that could potentially lead to it. In general, my rule is I don't want streamer v streamer dramas or people saying that, Ziggy, I love your stream, it's way better than so-and-so's stream, they're crap, I hate them because of this. I don't want any of that in my chat. I don't think it leads anywhere useful. It derails the stream. It makes it about that drama stuff. I'm not about that. I would much rather talk about something that we're enjoying in game or something we're curious about, or you know, or critiquing the game. That's way more interesting to me than like fueling some sort of streamer drama. Half the time, it's like, these things are like, so-and-so said this about you, Ziggy, and it's like, literally not true, or it's way out of context. It's literal bait, or even if it is true, I still don't want to hear it. Doo-doo-doo. Tensor, not even for jokes, okay? Ziz is mad is acceptable. although maybe it shouldn't be, because there'll be people who don't know the joke ultimately. They're like, oh, why is Ziz mad? This is fuming. I mean, that's a great example of the whole thing though, right? So in Quinn's chat, apparently his chat members were like, Ziz is really mad during the reveals, and Quinn's like, why is Ziz mad? So he goes over to his stream and Ziz is like smiling and going, this is amazing, whoa. That's like literally the perfect example, right? It's the great example. Now that there is no shadow support on skill tree, is the shadow monk spirit to darkness conversion just bad? People are saying it might well be just bad, but we have very little context. We don't even really know what like endgame life numbers are, right? So let's say endgame life is, for a monk like that, maybe is only 2.4k. Then if it's, what's like 600 extra life bar thing, it might actually be a really good defensive layer. At the cost of spirit is definitely a big pill to swallow though, isn't it? So it may be undertuned, in which case, you know, it'll probably get adjusted. Yes, I would go into it assuming that some Ascendancy nodes are going to be absolutely cracked and ridiculous and will get nerfed, and some will be useless. Probably not entirely so though, because GGG kind of knows, you know, what stuff is potentially useful at least, or what stuff is potentially good, but they don't have the ability to test on mass like we're going to. Spirit is the thing that you use to activate auras and buff skills and minions, permanent minions. So a permanent ongoing effect that previously might have been reservations of mana. There's no mana reservation now, which is brilliant because it means you can actually use your mana bar for things. Mana bar can do stuff because it's not all reserved with only 70 unreserved. It's also 30% as extra chaos. Yeah, just calling it only life at the cost of spirit, which is what I've seen on people saying a lot. If that's neglecting that chaos aspect, that's a pretty big deal, isn't it? I have, because that's obviously a lot of, I think it's up to 30, but still. It might be, it's really hard to judge at this point, right? I should do some tree clear test things too. Where was the, I had the Ascendancy open, there it is. we should grab this and pop it over here. And I'll also grab tree clearing. Probably don't need that. Where is the chunk? You can do things with mana. Ziggy's EK might have a mana build. Needs to happen. I imagine EK is not going to be in the game until they add assassin, right? It's probably an assassin skill. What am I looking at? Monk. Where are you, monkey man? Here you go. This one. Blah 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 blah. Removal spirit base maximum darkness is 100 for each life or energy shield lost to damage. Reserve 1 darkness instead. So there is an item in Path of Exile 1 that works a bit like that, where it reserves life when you take damage, right? I believe it was pretty good in certain context. Darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds, and then it should just all disappear, right? So it'll be a bit it might play a little similar to that, but it's not using your actual life, which is nice. 5 maximum darkness per level, so up to 600. But you know, let's assume that levels after 90 are really hard, so let's assume 550. Maybe like we could even just round down to 500. So if endgame life is 3k, which is my guess, I don't know if we've seen anything. Whoops, wrong way around. Oops. It's 17, round up 16%. So 16 to a bit more than that percent, kind of like added life as a mitigative layer thing. I would probably, if I was going to pitch a mechanic like this, it would probably be higher, though. I'd agree. I'd say I'd probably pitch something that was like more like a third. Is that right? 16%? 17%? I think it is. 500, which is guessing level 85, basically. So 7, what's behind it? 1% of extra chaos is damage per 20 unreserved darkness. So if we're at 500, the realistic figure, divided by 20, that's up to 25%. But it's obviously scaling up and down as you take damage. So 0 to 25 added chaos. I mean, that is pretty chunky. Even if you were to like average it. Not that it will average, because it'll be maybe a little binary, but what's on this one? Reduced darkness reservation durations. So that actually halves it. Seems a little mandatory, doesn't it? Seems a little mandatory. Like, definitely with my PoE 1 brain, it seems a little weak. But again, we have very little context for that. Hard to say. Yeah, because you lose the spirit, right? You lose the spirit. You can't use it to do any reservation spirit skills. So that's obviously a big cost, in addition to it being 6 of your 8 passive points in all likelihood. The other stuff looks fun. I think the instant mana leech stuff's going to be interesting. Into the breach. Red flames will try to leech 7% of your maximum life to you. Blue flames, 7% of your maximum mana. Purple, stacking buff, granting extra chaos for 5 seconds. Stacking up to 10 times. Up to 70% out of chaos. Sick. Into the breach is very spicy, but does require walking over little bits of fire, so I mean, that changes your gameplay though, which is kind of cool. I like when these things change your gameplay. Hopefully it feels fun and fluid to do. It seems like it could certainly have the potential to be annoying. Certainly has the potential to be a bit annoying. We'll see how that one plays out. Did you get to play Ziggy? Not today. If we end up waiting for a very long time, by the way, in addition to planning, like we have been, I also have like another 2 hours of Mercenary gameplay I can commentate, so a lot of it hasn't been seen before, so we can do some of that too. Been watching YouTube stuff and chat lurking on and off for years. Hey Erkin, good to have you here, mate. Got me into the great game many Many great games over the years. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Awesome tree hunting. Yeah, some tree hunting for sure. Bit of deforestation. Hunting. Hunting the deforesters. Not doing deforestation. We have tasked the server engineers with a nearly impossible feat and want to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They've been up all night, now into the morning. Their resilience and commitment to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for players is nothing short of admirable. Damn. Gentle, they're heroes. Spider-Man meme. First Ascendancy night? Explosions, probably, but it might actually be not really worth getting the explosions first, even though it's fun. I'll play my Ascendancies in a bit. I need to take a short break first, in all likelihood. Tully living her best life out in the rain, sucking water out of a paintbrush. Oh. Hey, absolutely games. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 8 months. Dolly just straight vibing outside. This is standing in the rain, drinking water out of a paintbrush, as you do. Probably painting the ground to suck up the water and then drinking it. Slow Moose, thanks for the 10 gift subs, mate. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Imagine being an engineer and 10 million people waiting for you. My hands would be shaking. I'd be like constantly making typos as I'm trying to write bits of code or whatever. I assume that's what they do. Tell me I'm going to be okay playing Shockwave Totem plus Armor Breaking Warbringer with a shotgun. You gotta tell you you're going to be okay? Okay is a pretty wide range. Sure, you'll probably be okay. Like, you personally will probably be okay. You may survive. Yeah. Chaining, forking, power siphon totems. South Park meme. It sounds like one of those South Park meme video builds. Time for our break. Have a little stretch. If you've been sitting for a couple hours, clicking login button, have a little break, have a stretch, and we will be back in just a moment. Buying the sub gift twice is enough to get the pet, or do I need to gift it to someone? You can, I believe, either just sub to 2 channels or gift 2 subs. I think any of those variants work, as long as you don't do it anonymously. I think anonymous doesn't work. Let's try bees. Thanks for the sub. Espen, thank you. All right, see you soon. No way. The moment I picked to take a break, it's back up. Really? Pause. I'm not gonna... I was literally holding my breath. I was just about to say I'm not gonna hold my breath. I was actually holding my breath. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like some people get in the queue. It didn't quite work for me, it looks like. I might just restart just in case. I tried to grab Ziggy D for you, but I was too slow. Oh, thanks. Good try. Good try. I queued in and then got booted. Yeah, I would... Let's go into this with like a assumption that 99% this doesn't work. And there will be further waiting. Let's just operate under that assumption. It's difficult when people are like, I'm getting into the queue though, and your button isn't working, because then you like feel compelled to keep clicking it. I'll probably make a rule, like I'll click every 5 minutes if that's the case for me. Not like every 3 seconds. Because I'm getting unexpected disconnection. Save details might be bait. I don't think I'd get an unexpected disconnection if that was the case. I had to try a few times. Yeah, I think even if we get in and start playing, we're probably gonna temper our expectations and expect to get booted at some point. Took me 5 tries before it took. This methodology is a little concerning. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, apparently that was the case for me too. I'm in the queue. 17k. The fanciest of hobos. Hairy back attachment when? Yeah, sorry. They're still working on it. They're handcrafting each hair. They're fully mapping photorealistic individual hair strands, so it's going to take a while. I know they're only going to turn them invisible in the end, so I don't know why they're going to such effort, but they're purists, ultimately. They're purists. I didn't plant enough of my tree. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, so I'm pretty sure this area of effect to attacks is very tempting. Two-handed weapons. This is a question. Two-handed weapons counts for bows in PoE1, so it probably does count for crossbows. But we might want to confirm this one. Does two-handed weapons include X-bow, bow, and bow does work in PoE1. But, you know, we want to confirm, maybe. If the bow says two-hand on it, it should. Oh, it might actually be tagged. Might be tagged on weapon. Yeah, we might be able to look at that then. If that's the case, then this cluster bears looking at, doesn't it? Because there's stun build-up, some pretty big damage. The accuracy would only be 1 point, but it's also 10 dex, which that note alone might solve. It is kind of a boop boop up like that, so might be slightly awkward. We've got like ailment inflict here, but it's also kind of more pen for armor break. Fast life recovery rate with regen. Honestly, that regen's pretty good. I mean, we can, if we're going to go down that way anyway, we could certainly come up here and then grab this stuff. It is a pretty high point investment, but I do like that cluster. If we go a stun route, this could be an interesting one. You can see making multiple trees here, more of kind of like a stun fizz flashbang build, maybe. Looks like we want to go this way for that. There's a bit more stuff around here that's relevant. So that's pretty interesting. It might be one worth noting. Colossal weapon, overwhelm. We should make a note for those. They look pretty good. Am I in? 9,000. Seems like people are getting in. We'll say interesting passives for alt plans probably. Fizz, stun. Colossal weapon, left side. Cluster. Routing. Looks spicy. 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 Thanks for great content. Have fun today. Thanks, Sophia. Raw, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, mate. You're playing the game now. It sounds like some people are getting in and playing. Don't. Tempering. Don't get too excited. Assume additional surfer fires will occur. Okay, I'm likely going to go this knockback route through here. Knockback with increased knockback at, with increased chance to knockback at close range. Although, does that actually have a path through the middle? I don't remember that from when I played before. Interesting. It might be new. If that's the case, we might actually not get the knockback. Maybe play with and without and see if it's worth 2 points. Test whether knockback pathing is worth 2 points. Well, I guess it's like 3 points if you go all the way through, but you can do it for just 2 points, I suppose. Someone's already got my name, apparently. One of my viewers tried to reserve it for me, which is very kind of them. Lost Cake, thanks for gifting 2 subs, mate. What are you playing? Mercenary Grenadier. Attributes. Lost Bombs, Grenadier. Do we also want to get the cooldown? 15%, 30% cooldown recovery here. These are like... We take these if we want to use fewer grenades. If we have more grenades we want to use, we don't actually really need them. Because, you know, by the time you rotate through your third grenade type, your first one's probably off cooldown anyway. But if we just want to spam flashbang as much as possible, then we'd take them. Because like 30% for 2 points is probably going to be really good. So, is this in the 10 to 20 range still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's still kind of in there. Grenade cooldown if using fewer grenade types. This is in. Oh!
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Look, this happened before, but we may still not get in, alright? We may still not get in. Just assume.
Hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Oh my lord. I should have got a party of people together to pick the other characters so they wouldn't have got hung. I'm a monster. I should be playing party play. Anyone who doesn't play in a party is a monster. They get all those people killed. If you actually... Can you group before you make a character, I wonder? Does it actually, like, not snap the other one's necks? That'd be pretty funny. Close chat. First thing. Close chat. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, come. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a drink of tea. Oh, thanks, Evil Knievel. Alright. If you're in and playing, I understand I won't see you in chat from now on. I appreciate you nonetheless. Take regular breaks and enjoy yourselves, folks. And continue muttering prayers under your breath for the servers to hold. Because we are in the top 100,000 first people in. Probably the rest of the million are coming in still. They might explode. Hopefully not. Hopefully we got this.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. The crossbow's not right next to me. They changed it. Interesting. Now, it's very tempting to immediately just start playing, but I highly recommend adjusting your hotkeys first. I am going to do that right now. Flask in slot 1, cute. Flask in slot 2, E. Temp and skill. I think we'll do 1 and 2, like so. Mouse buttons. No! Synced perfectly with the Dark Agent sub bomb. You blew it up, Dark Agent! Thanks for the 50 gift subs. That really takes the sting out of that disconnect, mate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the mega sub gift bomb. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Oh dear, I actually closed the game. Oh man. And Teddy's, thanks for the sub, mate. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. Disconnect from patching server. Uh-oh, it looks like they had to deploy an emergency patch or something then. Well, alright. We'll, back to planning then. Back to planning. Just got my skill gem. Was there a crossbow on the beach for anyone else? Maybe it's a little further in now. Apathetic Wombat, thank you for the bits, mate. I dare you to swap the A and D hotkeys. Do like inverted controller scheme like I'm doing a flight sim or something. Yeah. There was a red wall and I couldn't continue forward. The red walls mean that you didn't do a tutorial step. There's like a very, very light tutorial at the start. And you have to do the steps, which is usually like equipping your first skill and weapon. You got to shank a zombie for your crossbow? Oh, really? That's interesting. I couldn't pick up the starting weapon. If people were actually having problems with like not being able to pick up a weapon on stuff, that might be why they had to do an emergency patch. They're like, imagine being a developer of a game like this and being like, all right, I've played 1,000 hours of this version of the game. It's ready to deploy. Let's go. Deploy. People can't pick up the starting weapon. How? How? Because that's what happens, right? Like they deploy it and all of a sudden something that was working just fine was like all of a sudden the most fundamental thing is broken. It's like, yeah, so turns out 90% of players can't pick up a weapon. Make sure key pickup under the game tab is disabled. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. If that was an issue for you and that's not what they're patching for right now, it might be that key pickup button was enabled by default or something. I got to the new Hillock. That was fun. It's a good little revamp of a Hillock style fight. Bromet says, each time I get kicked, I make a new name of yours in case it's one that I know that you'll want. Oh, thanks, Bromet. You've reserved one of my potential names for me. That's awesome. In theory, I should probably make a bunch of characters and try and reserve some, but oh well. At this point, I just have to accept there's going to be a bunch of like Ziggy D variants running around, and I'll run into Ziz, but it won't actually be Ziz, and it's pure chaos. Maybe they'll do it slightly differently at launch. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe this will be my life for the next decade. You can adjust keybinds on the login screen. Yeah, that would be great if I could boot the game. I cannot boot the game, so I cannot do that. Thank you for gifting subs, Krusty Spare and Wrecker Off. Appreciate yours, and Dark Agent with all those ones again. Thank you. I'm going to be I'm Ziggy. Nice. Good one. Elemental Ailment Threshold. So this one, Elemental Ailment Threshold per Dexterity. Back to planning. Increased Elemental, and then this one gives Flight Ailment Threshold. So this one's really hard to evaluate, right? Like obviously it's going to be good as you get lots of Dexterity. Quite likely. It's going to make it harder for you to be inflicted with ailments. Interesting. I like this idea of this sort of building up natural immunity to ailments as opposed to the like either get 100% immunity to freeze or you have 0. I wonder if it's going to be less binary like that now. Let's, in the defensive note, let's say life and defense scaling. So this should be, how do we scale life? Elemental, let's say just ailments in general. Ailments, oops. Is it less binary? 99, so that's like 99% equals 0%. Seems like it's possible that it's gonna be a little bit different, a little bit better than that maybe. In update, this will be an explanation for that DC/patch they're doing now, it seems. We're running into the same symptom again with a different problem. We're working on fixing it again, but regrettably every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the database to prevent them getting in to battle corrupted states. So if you manage to kill the boss or pick up a gem, you'll have to do it again, I'm afraid. If it's 1 AM for you currently, I would sleep and then come back in the morning. Might be hard to sleep if you're really excited though. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. My rolling magma, no! Hey Jeb, thanks for the sub, mate. The notes, much prettier than my text file. Yeah, it's still a little bit of an upgrade from a text file. I was a text file user for a long time. This is Obsidian. How far can you get before reset? It's a roguelike. We're just playing a roguelike. How far can you get before a reset? Okay. Where is my tree plan? Here we go. So the element threshold definitely looks potentially quite nice. It could be just a 2-pointer we pick up as we need. So I'll say ailment threshold 2-point off path if needed. I didn't notice myself by the end of Act 2 getting ailmented too often. So they might be fine with other solutions. So we'll probably get Adrenaline Rush because that movement speed in combat is very nice to have. Tempted to path all the way through this way, but we kind of want to go this way too though, so we'll see about that one.
Ziggy, they are potentially wiping all the data.
Yeah.
So prepare for name locking again, smile.
Yeah, we'll try. I'll try again. I'll try again. Thanks, Chryson, for the biddies, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. I will be attempting to get my name again. But, you know, it seems like a long shot. Do you work for any build sites? Yeah, I just joined Maxroll Accessame, actually. I actually went and sought them out. I looked at the... I can't remember what prompted it initially. Oh, another site reached out. Another site reached out. Someone offered me. And it got me thinking about it. I was like, oh, maybe I should actually have another look at these like aggregate sites. So I went and had a look at all the different aggregate sites and did a bunch of research on them and what people thought about them, polled some of my audiences a little while back and looked at their content and stuff that they have already and ended up just settling on Maxroll for a bunch of reasons I posted on socials if you want to see. It's good though. Maxroll's top tier, I think. They kind of set the bar. Grenade fuse duration. So there's a nice grenade damage and fuse duration here. So this is almost optional, I would say. So it might really depend on if there's some other really good stuff in the area we want. Gain stun threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your helmet. So I wonder if you use a pure armor helmet, does that mean 0? Because it doesn't have any evasion? That's a question to answer about that one. Gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your boots. I feel like they've done a lot of the... You know how masteries have some of the most interesting things on the passive tree in PoE 1? I feel like they've taken that design and just made that the tree, which is kind of cool. Strong Chin is a great name for a notable. Yeah, especially with it like being based on like helmet and stun. That's pretty good. Charms gain charges over time. Kind of neat for some like long boss fighting and stuff like that potentially. Just want to say thanks for all the great videos and streams over the years. Thanks, Snapchat. Appreciate it, mate. Axel has a lot of good builds for last epoch. Good to hear, mate. Yeah. I know sometimes there has been some builds posted that like weren't updated in a timely fashion or, you know, maybe weren't quality vetted as well as they could have been. I will say that, especially for this PoE2 group, they're really setting out to be as good with quality control as possible. And that was some of my deciding factors, was like they have a peer review process. So I've written an article that's going to go out later that I'm holding off so that it's not getting posted early and spoiling things for people. It got peer reviewed by 2 other people, Tanky and Crouching Tuna. And that's sick, right? Imagine if everyone's content went through that process. So my writing improved a lot through the style guide that they have, but also through the review process, as well as, you know, content vetting and pointing out a few things and whatnot. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think Prime counts for the subs. I think they have to actually be paid gift subs for the pet. Just realized it's been 10 years of watching your content. Hi, Jumbo. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully catch you at the next PAX or Exile Con. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Sorry, I couldn't see you this recent PAX, huh? It's always been great seeing you at PAX and hanging out. Jumbo's delightful. Ziggy getting his paper-peered review so he can get his PhD in build guides. It's funny how seriously we take this stuff, right? We take our gaming seriously here in Path of Nerds. Oh, yes. Mathals resorted to karaoke. Hey. Whatever works for you. Whatever keeps you entertained. I will say, actually, probably I should really shout this one out. So, technically, like, I only had, like, the deal to, like, promote this yesterday, but I want to promote it today anyway, because it's really good. So the ACF here has this initiative where they need gamer eyeballs to look at images. You compare like 2023 and then 2024, and you look for evidence of trees being removed. This is not a very good example image because I'm pretty sure all the trees are gone already. This is like straight up desert here, so I don't think I can identify anything here on this one. But yeah, there's on Twitch there's a whoops, let me change that chat there. There's a tree, the trees command should still be working. It takes like 2 minutes to sign up, and then you can go through like some little practice examples, and then you try and we'll move to the next one. Yeah, you look at like so before, and then you look at after, and try and spot any sort of evidence of tree clearing, and then flag it for review so that they can catch people doing illegal deforestation. Save some koalas, and including the habitat of the stuttering frog is threatened. So if you are sitting here right now, waiting to get in, and are just sitting there twiddling your thumbs like I told you to, twiddle, 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 you could also spend time trying to spot some deforestation. Very cool, right? Yeah, it reminds you of Project Discovery in EVE Online. Yeah, and the like folding, like the gamers doing folding and stuff like that to, I don't know, help figure out prions or whatever. Like that stuff's really cool, right? So that's why I like, that's why I got in on showcasing this one yesterday and today. It's very cool. Bucky Rogue's also a good choice. Is illegal deforestation a big deal in Australia? Yeah, actually topping the world charts for illegal deforestation. It's rather unfortunate that we are at the top of those charts. Alongside, it's good old us in the Amazon rainforest or whatever, right? So, yeah, it's a real problem for sure. It's a real problem. A lot of illegal clearing going on. I feel like there's definitely, like this stuff's definitely thin, and there's some good example images in the help thing here, where you can look at the examples of clearing. And so some of these look like thinning, I would say. Which is where they kind of like take out, you know, half of the trees or something. It'd be a little harder to spot. That looks like thinning for sure. Definitely worth flagging those. Bottom looks fine. It could just be browning off or weather, but it looks a bit too dramatic to be that. The rest seems fine. What have we got on this one? No, Cal, thanks for gifting some subs, mate. I got Calm as my character name. No, it probably has been reset. You might have to try and do it again. It looks like that's a fire, and then it's there a year later is kind of weird, so it must be like something else, right? Like, what's going on here? What's this glowy light? Have we just found like an alien or like a secret government installation or lake catching the sun, more likely? It could be a shiny metal house, a shiny metal roof. Probably a UFO. But it looks like there's clearing there though. So maybe it's aliens. Hopefully don't send the ACF people, you know, to get abducted by aliens. But there's definite like tree removal around their property there. It's probably a property, and it looks like they've like done fresh fence clearing and stuff, which is the thing to flag. On the right hand side, over behind my head over here. Actually, no, I think that looks okay. It looks like it gets better if anything. The rest seems normal. It doesn't look like there's much signs of life out here. Just this one UFO. Buy my shiny metal house. A greenhouse? Maybe. 2020 vision. There are over 20 different types of bandicoot. Also, you get some cute little animals pics and level ups. You get level ups. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is a... Wait, before? After? Oh. Holy crap. I wonder if this is... some desertification going on. This whole thing looks like a definite, like... bushland? After? It's like this with just nothing in between. It could be that, like... it was a hotter summer and more stuff died off, but it's definitely worth flagging for review. I would flag probably all of this to be checked. Because it might be a... because even if it's not like illegal deforestation, like intentional, it could still be like the sort of thing to track. To track changes of this stuff over time, so they can see how it's progressed. If there's like, encroaching desert or something going on. I think the drops command should be updated. You can also purchase a sub for yourself instead of gifting. Yeah, I think you can purchase 2 subs for yourself. I think they can't be prime, so I could update that. Purchasing 2 for yourself works. Prime doesn't, right? I'm pretty sure Prime doesn't. Prime doesn't count. Good note. Patch servers back up. Logan. If I get in a queue, I'll take a short break so that we can do that before we start playing. Queue me. Currently down for maintenance. Okay, but we're in login screen. That means does that mean I can change my interface? Controls inputs? It might do. It's a bit hard to do without kind of like referencing in game and checking, but we'll try and do it here. Dodge roll, spacebar, use bound skill 4. WSD. What is F? Bound skill 8. It's bound skill 8. Yeah. Ooh. We'll figure it out when we get in. Apparently the queue's up. Alright, I'll take that break now while the queue's counting down in case we do get to play, so we don't get interrupted. Oh, I'll see you in a moment. Be right back. Utter the canticles with me, chat. Apply the sacred unguents. Oh man, back just in time. Oh, it saved my character. No way. Hello, Ziggy Demolition Man. That means I cannot get Ziggy D though. No chance. No chance of that one. Are we in? Punch. Yes. We're in. Okay, I still have to finish binding my keys though. Alright. Let's just fully expect that it's gonna happen again. Okay, let's just fully expect that, alright? Use temp bound skill. Oh no, the temp bound skills are a different thing. Okay, I'll have to rebind those later if they come up. The temp bound skills are like your league mechanics, that sort of thing. RTF. I think I like R and F. And then I maybe C might be nice. That's character screen. Is X anything? No. X is weapon swap. You don't really need to manually weapon swap all that much. I might try X. I don't like T very much at all. So weapon swap unbound. We'll see if that becomes an issue. I mean, I'll put that to T for now, I guess. I highly recommend customizing your control scheme, especially for WASD if it's first time, right away, and then do it again, like in an hour or two. Alright, I'm going to pop myself over here. I'm going to shrink myself down a little bit for PoE 2, so that we're not covering too much. Skills panel, create a portal. Oh yeah, I mean, portal could certainly be T, couldn't it? You know what? That's going to be T. Weapon swap on... Maybe I'll try tilde, which is direct minions, but I don't need that. End delirium encounter, show ritual rewards. Meh. Let's try that. Alright. Yo, let's find our way to safety. Love Exile 2 times.
By the first
Baby.
ones. You're alive.
This guy's new. Oh, we get the beach guy to die again. Ready? 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 I know. This is brand new. I know. Any Path of Exile 1 player knows what's about to happen. If I never talk to him, he never has to die. Hello?
I'm glad to see another living soul.
Oh, I am too.
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more.
I guess I already got him. Oh, sick! Yo!
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Oh man, that was epic.
Well, that was unexpected. Off to find this miller bloke.
I was like, oh well. Oh, blimey. Blimey cripes. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Alright, crossbow shot. I'll put basic bolt on here for now. Do. Oh.
Back to the grave!
I think I gotta do the health bars for enemy health bars. It's probably on interface, map, items, gameplay. Show flask buffs, show aura icons. Monster resistances, yes. Enemies only. I don't want the life bar above me. There we go, nice. Talis and Yuri, thank you very much for the subs. So satisfying. Real battle the settings. Yeah, it's kind of like constantly running into things and being like, ah yes, I gotta change that setting after a decade of adjusting my PoE 1 settings and getting used to them. Ooh. How good does it look in person? For those of you who just got in and are able to see in person for the first time, how much better does it look than videos, right? It gets so compressed, especially this first zone with all the rain. Like it looks so compressed on like Twitch and YouTube.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Oh, one of these little beauties. Oh yes. You hold. Oh, It's, oh, you know, it is alt. It is alt. Alt to mouse over to be able to click these guys. So you can see the explosion deals more physical damage. Oh, effects from quality now. Cool. 20% more physical. Basics. You can see the 425 attack damage here for the explosion detonations. 1 bolt loaded per clip. Oh, my first friend request. Put L Dragon there. Skill gem, yeah. Let's put. Where do I want to put you guys? I'll put frag rounds on here for now, I think. What do we... Ah, because it wants us to open the skill panel with the G. Ah, there's some weird tutorial. Like, it wants us to follow the tutorial, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you get that red screen, it should allow you to bypass it if you do it a different way. So that'll have to fix that. You get a build tree mocked up? Not really, no. Only the very beginnings. We'll see. We'll see as we go.
Killing time.
These little guys, man. These little guys. I'm in the hash carrot guild again. The porcupine crabs are brutal. I love it that, like, in the first zone, immediately the crabs are going to murder a bunch of people who are playing Path of Exile for the first time. And they're like, oh, this game's serious, man. This thing's mean business, right? Oh my lord. They hurt so much. Hell yeah. I think guilds are in. I mean, I just joined one, so the guild support probably pretty limited though. I don't think I've done anything in improvements for it. These little guys are a good shot.
No mana. Not dead yet.
It looks like it's running well. It's looking really good. Probably not for you guys watching because of the mega compression of the rain and everything, but it'll look better in later zones. First skill point get projectile damage. Yes. Wah. Alright, no. Hold on. Close. Come on, save some notifications.
Oh no.
Hello, Miller. Stun? Yes. The heavy stun out of his charge is great. Oh, early dodge there. Red flash means unblockable attack incoming if you're using shields. Or if you're not using shields, big attack go slam soon. This one. We want to dodge at the last moment for that one. Yeah.
I fought some big buggers
So
before,
good.
but blimey.
Blue crossbow. Good start. Great start. Show me what you got, blue crossbow. Yes. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Fizz damage. Flat crit. Crit not a big deal at this point, but fizz damage. Oh yeah.
Well done. Please come inside.
I'm coming in. The rhythmic sound of blam rack, blam rack. Yeah, it's so good, right? They really nailed those like core sounds.
That much gold.
Yeah, hello everybody. Hello everybody. All right, before I do any more, I'm just gonna disable some notifications. I thought they were all turned off, but it looks like they're all turned on. I'll probably turn everything off for the moment. And I'll turn friend requests and stuff back on in the future, or check them later. I think. Probably should keep trade requests on those ones. Look fine. Achievement complete. Maybe keep that one. Hello, Tombler. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And just in case you're wondering, you do not equip quivers with crossbows. They're only for bows. We use magic bolts, okay? Wizard did it. How good does the armor look? Mercenary armor. Looks sick. Yeah. Our buddy over here, warrior, looks pretty sick, dude. Some of the witchy gear on right now. Looks so good. Little twig circlets. I'll keep my evasion one.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence.
Oh, yes.
If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
As long as the coin is good. Am I right? Our first uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Ferrin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
The devourer. We can get some gold and uncut swords. Yeah.
Here's what I got.
Nope.
That'll be useful.
Get a little bit of gold for now. I'll go for gold first, so I can fill out empty slots from this vendor. And upgrade flasks and stuff as I need to. And then I'll go for disenchanting a bit more down the line. I'll probably disenchant any rare though. Regals are a bit too important. Check for boots. Any move speed boots? No move speed boots. Cold damage gloves are kind of tempting. We can come back and see if they're still there later. And socketed next tier bows will be pretty big too. +2 levels. Woo! I think we're happy with our current one for a minute though. Didn't roll with quality, did it? Nice. Nortrix, thanks for the 5 gift subs, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Kindness
I'll just find a pint sitting on the ground.
Like these, old man.
I don't know if I'd drink a pint just sitting on the ground around here.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
I'd like to point out that I've heard no goblin troops, and someone in chat just said
like that
they're not
almost
working yet.
Makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Little buddy rolling around here. I'm surprised we can dodge roll it down, actually. Would have thought that counted like an ability. Sorry, everyone. I'll try not to ruin your dialogue. I wonder if MTXs are working at all. It might be that the MTX stuff is not working currently at all. It doesn't look like it's loading to me. Or maybe it's just being a bit slow. Maybe as the servers are still kind of loading up. But I think they might not be going yet, huh? Character cosmetics is just this one. Yeah, they might not be working yet, I'm thinking. Probably good for people's first playthrough, not getting spammed with goblins and stuff at the start.
How can I help?
Wait, weren't you over there, Renly?
Take a look.
Where'd you come from, buddy?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Alright, let's go into Clearfall. You have an uncut skill gem. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I'm going to take permafrost bolts first, so we can get those sweet, sweet freezes going.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies.
If you linger for long enough, you oh, it looks like if you select it, you get the little video.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast.
Yeah, they're stepping up accessibility stuff, right? It's pretty cool. pretty cool. Permafrost bolts. Oh, so satisfying. Yes.
Not a good idea.
Permafrost can go on here. Permafrost bolts has a high freeze multiplier and cold conversion. Shooting enemies with ice shotgun causes them to get frozen. You can then shatter that with fragmentation rounds. It looks like this. Fragmentation rounds look like this. I like how literally like a little shell kicks out. Like we are actually using shotgun shells. It's great. So good. I assume they're some sort of thaumaturgical shotgun shells, right? Look at this little echidna. There's a cute little echidna. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, cute little critter. Also, more cute little critters.
Freeze!
I missed. I can eat you. Look at him explode. Oh, it's so good. Land the early shot even if it's at long range, just to stop him from getting to us. The Vile Hag. You can get frozen first. Explode. Nice. Explosion's chunky, right? Like, just one shot that other wolf there. I think it's really worth when there's when there's only one enemy, but if there's other enemies near them and they're frozen, you kind of like tactically use the, there should have been a chest here. I got scammed by that dead end. I'm not interested in this lumber. Travel to the Grell world. Let's have a look at our world map, eh? Cute. We can see that Mbira of the Rotten Pack is here. They renamed her. And a mysterious campsite. So these are like points of interest inside our current zone. And they'll have some, you know, like effectively guaranteed a reward.
This'll stop him!
There's the mud burrow. We could go straight into the mud burrow. It'll be a little spicy of a devourer fight because we didn't find the camp or the hag first. But I think we'll manage.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Penetrating shots has piercing. Well, no, penetrating shots. Fragmentation has piercing as well, so it'll actually get through enemies if they're body blocking to hit the one that's frozen behind them. So you can actually use it on enemies that are frozen even if they get behind the pack. It's helpful. Oh, an amulet. Oh my lord, that's another amulet. I got by the guy. That got me again. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Ow. Keep calm. Reload. Get out of here, you. Yo, life regen amulet. That's a very early life regen amulet. Excellent. Hogger's amulet drop.
This'll stop him.
Looking in the walls paranoidly. Those guys are scary. They always get me. Oh! So sneaky, he was hidden around the corner. So rude. I must have been a crit with. Now I'm running. The Ranger looks like the same character from Period 1. Did you get exiled again? maybe she's, I don't know. There's a bit of time travel stuff going on in Path of Exile. It's possible. I wonder what they're going to do, because the characters do reveal themselves a bit of backstory through their interactions with the world as they go. So, I don't know yet.
I'm starting
See what she says.
hang of this.
You got a black heart ring? Yo, that's probably lit. That's gotta be good. No, I'm not identifying that one. I'll check the boots on there. Whoa. I'm actually actively looking for them too, and they still get me.
Bag of bones.
Yeah, back of bones. It's like contextual callouts for the enemies we're fighting. Pretty cute. Oh, I think we got into... No, that was Devourer entrance there. Here it is. Likely be in here. Now, before we go in though, is there any... Is there... Oh, M is the microtransactions, not the map. Which one's the map? World map is U. Okay. Is there anything in the mud burrow? I don't think there's anything else in the mud burrow. Yeah, so I don't think there's any, like, secrets in the mud burrow. Maybe, like, non-mapped ones, though.
Bigger than I expected.
Hey, big boy. I'm not going to use fragmentation, because it's unfreeze. Because I don't really need the explosion now. So I'll just keep going the freeze. Or maybe I'll do like one shot of freeze and one shot of frag after that. Uh-oh. That was bad positioning. Still dodged. I'll do it here and clear those odds. What's that tail? Because I didn't do the camp first, I don't have an extra skill. Normally I'd have like explosive grenade here, right? So I can pre-stack grenades. So. We're doing alright though. That is so cool. Where are you, buddy? We can try and freeze some of the bugs. Oh, yep. Not ideal. That one we want to dodge through or get behind one of the tail segments. Oh, not that one though. Not that one. Oh, that's... Woo! The big slam. That's cool. Dodge through. Yeah. Oh, he's close, but not quite. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah. So
Definitely
sick.
should have asked for more.
I'm not being paid enough. Oh, double-socketed blue tense crossbow. Oh, 5 strength, 5 stab. Double-socketed crossbow. Oh, damage and attack speed. Amazing. Amazing. What's the other one though? It might even be better. Ooh, actually pretty competitive. I think we'll stick with the double-socketed though. We certainly will when we get some runes. Amazing drop. Good start. Good start. Bearer of the Rotten Pack is pretty hard. She might be easier after the Devourer even. Oh, there's a fishy. That must be someone's microtransaction pad or something. So there must be some working then. Finn, I believe, is the gambler, right?
Violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Dude, it'd actually be cool if there was like a request system.
Who knows what prizes await?
Renly's the gambler. His stuff is a little pricey for us at this point, but down the line might kind of fill in some gaps.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Una has jewelry, which is very pricey. Scrolls, which we need. I'm gonna get scrolls first.
Oh, I like this one.
I think you do make a little bit more gold if you ID first, but might be a bit marginal on just a magic item. Let's test. 10 gold, 19 gold versus 25. Nah, not a profit there.
Another
Probably
for my
depends on
collection.
affixes.
Thank you.
I don't need these ones. But I don't think we need anything from you, Una. Friendly.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Yeah, give me the stuff. Uncut support gem. Hell yeah. Our first uncut support. And we got our first level 2 skill as well. We can do it in a second here. Very nice crossbow drops. Very excited. We'll check for boots. Mana on kill gloves, pretty nice early on. Could afford those actually. I have one augment, so that could be augmented as well. So Rough of the Brute. I wonder if move speed is a prefix. It probably is, so that could be augmented as well. This is a gamble. I'm gonna take it.
You'll survive well in that.
Yeah, we hit live. Well, those will be until we get some move speed ones then. Probably could have got the mana gloves would have been better, but you know, we took a risk. It didn't pay off.
Bring it back.
Let's get a skill gem first. So we certainly could just go ahead and upgrade permafrost bolts for the 1% attack damage, 15 to 16, which is not, you know, 1%, but rather whatever, whatever that ratio is, or like 7% or something. Explosive grenades might be just fun to work in though. Do keep an eye on when you're upgrading skills though, the fact that the mana costs can increase. Not always, but they often will. Frag goes from 8 to 9, so if it doesn't make a huge difference to you, then it might be better like getting another skill that's cheap rather than upgrading, than leveling one up. So, Permafrost gone 6 to 7. Yeah, that could hurt a little bit early on. It's like Explosive Grenade. Uncut Support Gem is likely going to be Permafrost. We can uncheck Show Recommended Gems down here to get the full list of them. If you're brand new, you're probably fine just sticking with these ones for a while. But if you're an experienced player and don't mind spending a bit of time looking through for options, you can definitely have a look at some of these ones. I mean, right now I'm absolutely going to go Pierce first. But Cold Infusion's new though. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage is extra cold. Supported attacks deal... Oh no, they changed. It's added cold. They renamed it to Cold Infusion. Okay, cool. Pierce, I'm taking though. Less damage to if they've already pierced an enemy, so additional targets hit, it deals less damage, but the initial target still takes full. This lets us get my permafrost to pierce enemies. Very nice. Very nice. We can actually just go back through the clear fell. Oh, they got the creepy hands. Ugh. Should I kill that person? They seem corrupted. Siege Camp Sellout, Svi Generis, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very much for the gift subs, folks. Do be aware, just in case, that you can't get the pet through Anonymous gift subs, I believe. They really should make that clearer. Maybe it works. I've heard it doesn't, so just be careful about that. Rodante, Nodtrix, and Tumblr, thanks for the gift subs and subs. Appreciate yous. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go this other way now.
Killing time.
Notice of criminality. Free scroll. That campsite is a bonus skill gem. You reload.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Oh, collecting bodies like Piety in Path of Exile 1. Got ourselves an extra skill gem. So we probably, actually, what we could have done was taken Explosive Grenade at level 1, then upgraded Permafrost. Might have been better. Because I don't really actually have a use for this one from these skills. But we can look at all skill gems and see if there's anything else we like. Like, don't have a ton of options right now that are relevant for us. But honestly, I'll use Ice Nova. Let's go. Why not? Just for funsies. Nothing says I can't do that. It looks pretty sick, right? Then I can use my shotgun to blow them up. Here's my Ice Nova Mercenary build. Let's go. Actually got like a good AoE for clearing trash, so it kind of works. Nice. Lightning, so sick. It looks so cool. We gotta go into the middle and kill this boss. to get a little closer to deal with their barrage, because you can rotate around it faster than she can fight at the time. Use the ice detonation to kill her ads. Dodge that one. Hey, I just got a 1 for my weapon slot for my Ice Nova. You wait, ready? Oh, chaos. I was hoping for +1 cold. I mean, oh, I don't have enough intelligence for that one. Happy hands. Head of the Winter Wolf grants 10% to cold resistance. It howled alone on the eve of the first snow. Now it snarls forever, heralding the cold. We got ourselves a transmutation, which, given that we have a good weapon, we'll probably go on another pair of boots, honestly. I could do the amulet, but getting moves through boots is big. We want to do that. Now we want to find the exit to the... I'm just going to call it the Dark Woods. I can't remember the name. You got some move speed booties? Nice. There you go. There it is. Grellwood. The Grellwood. That's the one. Quest items with plus resistances? Yeah, there are various bosses and such that drop quest items that give you character boons, such as unlocking spirits, healing resist.
I'm being hunted.
That sort of thing. This will be turned into a Regal Shard. I may not really actually need basic bolts anytime soon. Oh yeah, and my I forgot I got my explosive grenades, didn't I? Oh, I forgot about that. Supports did I choose? Pierce for Permafrost.
Wake, animal!
We'll get another support in here from the witch with the cauldron, if we find her. Nasty werewolves. Deal with them while I explore. Some fungal zombies in here too. Interesting. I think you lose 10 resist per act. So I think there is a resistance penalty system still. But yeah, it's not Katava stealing our resist this time, is it? You guys getting 96% frozen. Rude. That's just rude. I'll take that scroll. Gold is precious early on here. I think it would. Don't quote me on the resistance thing. I think it was minus 10 per rank. I never actually looked. I just kind of heard that. Level 4.
Freeze!
How good is it that pause when you go to the level up screen, right? Like, you can do that in combat if you want. Control click for the skip. Oh. Whoa, the explosion shocked them from the added lightning damage. That's cool. I think there are some things that interact with dodge roll, or like replace it, or change how it functions a little bit, but not, I don't think it's super common. You can do a search on the passive tree. I accidentally did that explosive grenade and it was actually perfect. I look kind of like a badass. I feel like they made the grenades a little faster to fire. Like that initial kind of whip shot was a little faster. I didn't actually compare to see whether the explosive grenade seems to be a little buffed, but it might be a little faster to fire now. Oh wow, just random support gem drop. That's great. That's very good. Okay, so permafrost, cold infusion is actually probably the best to get for us right now. Yeah. I'll take that one. We can see damage 3. I love that. It might be a little hard for us to see the average damage changes because it's such low numbers, but it's converting 1 lightning into 1 cold, but given the high numbers of freeze multiplication going on, that's actually a big deal. It adds together, so we're actually doing like, you know, 10 to 20 damage or something probably, but at these low numbers, it's hard to see. I love that low number. Hilarious. It's because the skill's like base 14 damage, right? So is there a way to see your character? Do you mean like this or character screen? Or do you mean like microtransactions? Because there's a microtransaction thing, but I think it's not working. Yep. It's working. My Wi-Fi has decided to stop working on my laptop, so I'm just having the best league start day ever. Oh, it'll get sorted for you soon, McCoy. Yeah, I see that some of you are still unable to log in and stuff. Hopefully it gets sorted. It might be a regional thing. It seems like it's starting to stabilize for people though. I was excited for Merc, but this feels terrible. Every Merc report has said like that the first 20 minutes is a bit awkward. It takes a bit of getting used to, and it gets a lot better as you get a couple of extra skills and then start getting support and stuff like that. But it is a completely different playstyle. It takes a bit to wrap your head around it. But if you think you might really love Merc, see it through into like, you know, the first few zones. And if you want more specific advice, feel free to hit me up. I played Merc through to the end of Act 2 and really fell in love with it. But it's a little tricky at first because it plays very differently to any other skill. I don't think we want to go. Oh no, this is boss. We want to do this. Here we go.
Trap, eh?
Preload some explosive grenades.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, it has vine ads. We can detonate them. Woo! Yes. I love the elemental effects. It's so good. Big stun. We'll just go for the kill here. Nice.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Oh yeah. A little bit of a better mana flask. We got another uncut skill gem. Probably won't need the crossbow or the body armor. The iron rune is a winner though. That's 20% increased fears. It might be better used on a later weapon. But runes were kind of plentiful before. We'll go for it. It's like a 1-to-1 damage upgrade. That transmute, I'm going to keep saving for boots. We might want to go get some from town even. Let's get that skilled gem going. I think we put that on permafrost. Yeah. That should make permafrost a fair bit better there. Oops, wrong button. Where's my skill screen? Hotkey. Skills is G. Strange hotkey. Do. Permafrost. We can see that change a little better now. Yeah, nice, much nicer. Actually adding damage now. Save it for rune words. Oh yeah, that feels way better. It's freezing them on the first shot now, not the second. Which was killing them before, so it works a lot better. The spellcaster animation was really good. All the way, like, kind of builds up the spell on his fist before slamming it down like that. How good does it look?
No mana!
Costs a lot of mana that I can't use though. Not a very good spellcaster, I suppose. Gotta make sense. I obliterated my mana because I was
that's
taking
ominous.
the gem in and out.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
The identifying before selling is probably not a net gold win early on, but then should be a net positive gold later. So it may be worth it down the line. Otherwise, IDing to potentially get a good item, that you might be able to trade or whatnot, is obviously a thing, but you have to decide if something's potentially valuable yourself. And then the other thing is, I think disenchanting doesn't require them to be identified. Yeah, I don't think you have to ID for disenchant. We'll go back to town here then. Oh, sandals, that could work. It's free. And then move speed. Bummer. You Witch Hunter or Gemling? I'm leaning Witch Hunter, yeah.
Anything take your fancy?
Are you Renly? Like, let's check again. I did one earlier and I lost money, so 18 to 46. That's actually, I think, slight net positive or break even. Also, it's an upgrade, so I'll use that one. Armor, yes, instead of pure armor.
I'll find some use for that.
Worth though. 14 to 40. That's a net positive. It probably depends on the affix. One I rolled earlier was a loss, so
Might make good scrap.
looks like it might be worth it. But we definitely want to disenchant rares. You can get a good chunk of gold from vendoring a rare, but I would only do that if you have something you really want to buy. Because it's regal shards, so I gotta be clutch. You're gonna want those later on. You're gonna want those. I wonder. Oh, the stash tabs are here. Yes. $1. Oh my lord, our stash tabs. Look at the new currency stash. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. New essence tab. No divination cards yet, it seems. Where the uniques tab is working, huh? Oh wow, okay. That's interesting. Maybe I'll actually use the unique tab, we'll see. And looks like we can do ourselves a sale tab here as well. I haven't even opened the trade site yet, but we'll see what happens with that. And then we'll need a dump tab. That could be our dump tab for now. Yeah. Probably don't really need to stash shards for a while, but got my first exalt already. Nice. Use them. Don't be afraid. Use them. How much gold have I got? 286? Yeah. I should go probably check the news with boots. Was stash available from the start? Yeah, mine were ported over.
Take a look.
You own them in PV1, they should be. Unless you like own them on a different platform or something, there might be some weirdness there.
Till next time.
Okay. In the Grellwood, there's the Forgotten Witch and the Witch Hut. Those are together, and then the Tree of Souls. We want to find the Forgotten Witch. She has an uncut support for us, as well as some flask upgrades. should be around here somewhere.
Down!
Bad position. Sounds amazing. So good, right? I'm running it louder than I would normally to appreciate. Try not to talk over things too much. I think there is an ideal option later. Lunarchus, thanks for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate ya. Oh, here we are. This is what we're looking for. We may want to clear the area. Make sure we're loaded. Yeah, wasn't activated. The lightning guy. Oh, she spawned with lightning. Lightning mirage. Oh man, that's spicy. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. That's pretty unlucky. Nasty modifier. So she's a rare monster, right? So she'll have random affixes each time you play, but she's always there. She's always in the hut. So she's kind of a mini boss, but randomized.
Simple enough.
Ooh, oh my lord, rare boots.
Into that one, didn't
Holy
I?
heck. That was sick. And then inside our hut, we have flasks. Whee! Now, did I get a charm? No, no charm. So it is just the flasks and the uncut support. Where's my notes? Doo-doo-doo-doo. So I'm gonna do some exploration notes as well. I'll make note of that one. There's my exploration notes. Gotta remember where my things are. This one. Act 1. Witch. Art. Support. And flasks in Cauldron. No charm. So the charm I got before was random in previous run. Red boots, still no move speed, man. Oh no, 5 property too. Well, they're about as good as I could have gotten with no move speed. No damage on the gloves either, but still. Probably going to be worth using those ones anyway. We need level 5 for those booties. And we did get ourselves a medium life flask. Is that a transmute? Augment. Fast transmute would be questionable anyway. If it has no prefix, could be good for Exalt. Yeah, good question, actually. Prefix, suffix, yeah, 2 prefixes, 3 suffixes. So, a hopeful Exalt could be a play. I like that plan. My first Exalt might go there.
Weak animal!
Now we are looking for the red veil. Which its exit should be up here somewhere. Oh, jam pack of werewolves. Cold resistant? Oh, not bad. I don't have flashbang yet. Panic.
My skills.
Give me my regular shotgun.
Time.
There we go. Nice. Tony Provolone, thanks for the sub gifts, mate. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for choosing me. I don't know how you portal for controller. You have to check your bindings in the menu. Put it to something you like. Customize that binding, right? Bit more projectile damage. Utility flasks are no longer a thing, thank God. Charms take their slot. You don't have to push a button to activate a charm. They're conditional. Automated. Pressing Alt not to show prefix and suffixes? It did. It just looks different to what you're used to. It's grouped. I'll show you. You see on the left there, it says prefix and suffix, and then it's got brackets around the group. So it's got a group wrapping around the 2 prefixes, and then a group wrapping around the 3 suffixes. It's a little like the text is a little faded, like it's semi-translucent, so it might make it a bit hard to see. There's a few passive 2 planners getting made, but they're all a bit rudimentary at this point. Looks like nothing on stream. Yeah. If you're watching on low resolution or if the quality's not very good, it might be a bit hard to see because it's a bit faded. Probably could be brightened, but they probably didn't want to like info overload the item description too much. Yeah, the mouse over key terms and stuff is very nice.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Pretty great. The Red Veil, the site of an ancient battle. It is filled with piles of arms like this, which the zone as a whole is guaranteed to have at least one of every tier 2 weapon. So what we have right now, the Tense Crossbow, is a tier 2. The first one is the one you start with on the beach. So if you haven't yet got like a Tense Crossbow, you could cook these piles until you get one. And there's going to be at least one of every type, so it looks like short bow is probably the tier 2 for the bows. Probably like crude bow first, right? And use our boots now. Skill speed is cast plus attack speed, I believe. I don't know if it affects anything else. Definitely does.
Need more time. I'll break you.
Good zone to start using some explosive grenades in. If I get another support, I might take LMP and then it'll be much more useful. I keep calling it LMP. That's for the new Exiles. That's a holdover from original Path of Exile, where it was called Lesser Multiple Projectiles. There is no lesser or greater now, I believe. I think it's just multiple projectiles. I am playing Wacid. Hey buddy, it's good. I like it. In this zone, you can hear like a humming. If you've got your directional audio, you can kind of use that to go to the obelisks.
That must be what I'm looking for.
Use all of our area tricks here, like our freezing and detonating. Very good now that we have PRs. Clear out these guys. To clear all of the summon soldiers. To clear the obelisk.
Shouldn't have expected a trap.
And get our quest item there. Blue chest to me. Oh, socketed helm might be nice, but I still have a socket I haven't used yet. Besides down, so I can't claim rewards from chest yet. Oh. It's nice that the game is working for some at least, even if the website's not. I don't know if those piles have a chance of dropping like magic and rare. The runed girdle. The rune on the buckle means unity or safety from harm. Ooh, look at skill nice. That might let us level up some of these skills. Or perhaps it's even the next level entirely. It is level 2, so looks like we just probably take frag rounds up to level 2 then. Get a bit more damage on that one. Double socketed tattered robe. I'm a little worried that I missed it. No, I think good. First one was here. Second one's probably around here though. We need 3 of these. quest locations. The pause is a thing. Pause is a game changer, right? So good. So good. But yeah. Passive screen pauses. We're good. And you can use that, or you can, escape screen pauses as well, of course. And this pauses too. Your menu does not, which is good because that would be really annoying. Maybe as an option would be nice, I guess. Hey, Rag, thanks for the sub, mate. Corin, thank you. Punkle Floofin, thank you for gifting a sub to Hell Banana. Appreciate you, thank you. Scattershot. Oh, they renamed multiple projectiles to Scattershot. Well, that's going to confuse people from my earlier video. I mean, good that they figured out names for them. Did they add less attack and cast speed to it? I don't believe it had that before. It had less damage, but I don't think it had attack and cast speed penalty. So it looks like it's gotten a slight tone down. Less cooldown recovery, twice as many cooldown uses. Permafrost is already linked up. Brutality is more fears, but you deal no elemental, which actually early game is a bit hard to justify. Critical hit against immobilized enemies. So that would be, we have like 11. That was on pause the game for me. Uh-oh. I put myself into an awkward position here. There we go. Had to make a gap.
Dodge this!
If you're trapped in like that, don't panic spam roll though. That's what people's first inclination is to do. Because you will be body blocked, unless they're really tiny enemies, in which case you can push them out of the way. But if they're like you or larger, if they're your size or larger, don't panic spam roll because you'll just roll in place and look like an idiot. You want to use skills to cover path. Or, an escape skill or a knockback skill or a stun skill or freeze or something like that. What was I looking at? I was checking something. What was I checking? Oh, I was checking leverage. So like a base crit is 5, so it's only like 2.5 crit. It's hardly worth a support gem. Probably still going to be Scattershot, I'm thinking. We can check the rest of the gems on frag rounds where there's probably a lot better options. Chance to not consume a bolt. Comorbidity. Cool. Projectile speed. Yeah. And Venom, 60% chance to poison on hit. So you could certainly use that. Physical and chaos contribute to poison. Yep. Same as normal. Could certainly use that. Fiery infusion technically would work, probably not very good. Cover when you cull. Now, it has to be a skill that... Suppose any skill that hits enemies causing you to recover life when it culls. You have to have another thing that provides the cull, though. It doesn't actually cull itself. So that's not going to be too much use there. We probably will take Unbreakable down the line. I think we go Multi-Proj for now. AKA Scattershot. Scattershot, eh? Hello? Spaztola, thank you very much for the 2-month sub, mate. Thank you. I know you turn up the audio to appreciate your sounds, but you're getting drowned out by your own shotgun. I can probably turn the sound effects down a bit. Now that we've had a chance to appreciate it at least. EO on Steam seems to be balked and the information I can find is sketchy. Other people playing successfully on Steam? It might not be a Steam issue so much as just you're not able to get in yet. Some people have been having issues getting in, yeah.
Need a sec.
Oh yeah. Yes.
This'll stop him.
Steve's looking fine for me? Yeah. what was this one? The Ruined Guard. The rune at the base of the blade means to strike true or truth. We need one more. Oh. Oh yeah, explosive with the multiple projectiles. Pretty good. Or was it called Scatter Shot, by the way? Oh. Uh-oh. Defensive grenades! Defensive grenades!
Need more time!
Emergency grenades! The other obelisks are back up there. Giving you my 2 subs so I can have my pet. Aw, thanks, Sin. That's very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it, buddy.
The last one. Need more time.
Weak to lightning, resistant to fire, and has high armor. Looks like.
For the clan!
Ice shot!
We can freeze his ads, we can blow them up on him like that.
For the clan!
Pretty fast Rust King kill going on here. Oh my lord, so fast. Hell yeah.
Azamites never give up a fight.
Absolutely obliterating. That was beautiful. Also, a couple rare drops. I don't think we're going to need the Iron Crown there, although we can salvage those guys as well, though. Which may prove useful. The rune Skullcap, rune emblazoned on the crest, means freedom or for a worthy cause. There we go. And I believe you can wrap around, but we can actually just leave here. Thank you for the gift subs, Agros, Avenroth, Erdos, and Sin. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. That was a very fast kill on that guy. Dang. Early gear looks way better than PoE. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a harder time selling MTXs because they're like, the starter gear looks sick. Right? Like, people would have paid good money for an MTX that looked like this in PoE 1, right? Like, especially a lot of people wanted more soft armor, but there wasn't much of it. We will probably start disenchanting some stuff now.
Hello.
I reckon. So yeah, you can disenchant without identifying. It might be worth identifying some of these just to see if they're particularly amazing though. It does require a bit of extra intelligence investment. It's pretty good, but maybe not quite good enough. Check that hat though. Oops. Accuracy, fire res. Yep, we're gonna use that one. Okay. The booties there. Start getting some more crafting materials.
You can.
Got ourselves a level 3 uncut gem. This gives us our flash grenades. Flash grenades. Flash grenades. I don't think they've been nerfed. Oh. That attack damage still looks really high. 121. Yes. Scatter shot's going right on flash grenade then. Oh yeah, baby. I'm not gonna need Ice Nova anymore. What is the option when you do like public set negotiable price on all items? Exalted, alchemy, artificers, orbs of chance, orbs of transmutation, divine orbs. There are indeed divine orbs. What do we price things at early game on, I wonder? Regals. One regal. There you go, there's my one regal tab. Scams. Straight up
Spirits
scams.
in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. So, rusted as the gear. Any of it salvageable? Worth anything? Just, thinking out loud. Take a punt. You know you want to. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Take a punt. He's trying to talk me into gambling right now. Gamble, go on. You know you want to.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Actually gonna keep my shards and crafting materials here, ready to go. We're good for the moment. Craft that amulet when I get a chance. We're gonna want more scrolls, thanks Una.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Fire charm. Bit
Stay
pricey
safe
for me, Una.
if you can.
Pricey for me.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Don't worry about it, Renly. Don't ask questions. Together the runes are an oath of peaceful passage and a request for freedom in pursuit of an important cause. So we're releasing the bound spirit from the tree by using those runes, turned into spikes to nail into the tree to break its binding powers. I like the way that it's like requesting freedom in pursuit of an important cause. It's like there's a justification aspect of it. Thanks for the sub gift, Fresh. And Primordial and Axe of Bones. Appreciate ya. Monk's rough start, having a rough start as Monk. It's challenging. It's challenging character play, and the game is hard. Like, the game's hard. Take your time, you know, tinker, try to find skills to solve problems. Try to have a bit of an explore, get yourself a little few upgrades, things like that. Was there a rollback or something like that? And it took, what was it, 2.5 hours to 3 hours to get in? I'm also not going to be playing fast as well, so if you want to see, like, what is the current highest level content people are in, go, you'll want to watch some speedrunners. Not saying you specifically, but to anyone who feels like they want to I want to see endgame Ziggy. Bro, I'm going to be in endgame a long time from now. I'm okay without looking for the Moose Big Boots right now. I'm going to go back to the waypoints and hammer the Tree of Souls.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Goodbye.
If you say so.
Good.
Hammer.
Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
Hammer. Ooh. Sick. Some timing is kind of comedic though. Sorry, I should, during lore moments, I should do this. Thank you for the sub to kill.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Yeah, it'll take you a bit to, you know, get
Stay
used to
safe,
WASD.
if you can.
Especially if you've been playing PoE very recently, right? Speak to Renly. I think we can actually just continue on without going back to town here, but we'll do so anyway. There might be a quest reward from this
The
one.
wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
You do have to come back to town because you need to get Una to help you through the Grim Tangle.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment. Here's what I got.
While I'm here. No miss booties.
Till next time.
Are you playing with servers down? I mean, the answer is obviously the servers aren't down. Just maybe your server's not working, or there's another issue that's causing issues for you, or, you know, it's a bit spotty here and there. But, it's actually, since it recently came up, it's been flawless for me since then. We have to go back to the Grellwood. And the Grim Tangle entrance is... It wasn't here, right? Wait, no. Yeah, in the Grellwood. Entrance to the Grim Tangle. Oh, I just haven't found it yet. I think it's in this earlier area.
Back, beast!
Oh yeah, we got flashbang now, didn't we? Oh. It's still amazing. Yes. Flashbang is still amazing. Yes. Hell yeah. Not sure what I want to put on left click yet. This part's awesome.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
Oops.
The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
Fungus wolves. Yeah, cheesy. Gold is going to be used as a fee for the currency exchange. It's not used to trade with other players. You trade currency orbs to other players. Or crafting items. Regals and stuff.
Should have stayed dead.
I smile. Flashbang. Make happy. Oh, another pair of rare boots? No way. The long range shotgun sniping. Just softening them up a little bit. Oh mate, we're getting drops. We are getting drops. Still no. Oh yes, wait, no, they do at the top there. I missed. Almost didn't see it. Yeah, another evasion energy shield piece. They're not even too much worse. Lost some life, but for some other defenses, but it's fine. Fine by me. Let's do the Crimson Amulet now, since we've got boots. Bit of dexterity, we can do an augment for some energy shields. Not very good. Oops, hold on. I still want to equip it though. What's your IGN? Ziggy Demolition Man.
Undead wretch!
These little mortar guys. Cool. Mortar funguses. Fungis. Actually, looks like you can get through there, eh? Ah, flashbang. I'm struggling because I'm further than you, then I don't have any rares. I mean, the two things are related, right? Probably. If you're moving faster, you might get less rares. Give name, please. That seems a bit crazy early on in this game. Plus skills isn't the same as it is in Path of Exile 1. It's still very good, but not quite as cracked. I might actually go through Volatile Catalyst. Ricochet's good, but we have flashbang, so flashbang is still as good as it was, it seems. I don't know. I think there's still predictive and deterministic mode option, but I think it's on the main menu. Like you have to log out and then get it. Or go to the character select screen. Might have to fully log out. You playing with uncapped FPS? I actually didn't check. I usually cap FPS for streaming, but I didn't actually look. Adaptive VSync, is that capped FPS? I don't know. I don't really know much about this sort of thing. Oh yeah, no. 4 and 240. No, apparently I'm not, but I do have adaptive VSync on if that does anything. I think sometimes VSync caps, doesn't it?
This'll stop him.
Give me them scrolls. Yeah. Checking. I'm gonna add ID any boots because I might be able to trade ones that are otherwise not good. Oh, on the screen. Okay, this doesn't seem like there's any extra side areas in here. This boss is a little spicy. See how we go this time, eh?
No, tell me that isn't fungus. Need more time. Not yet. Where did I go? Not yet.
Alright, I turned the volume up, didn't I?
Need more time.
Spicy. Oh, he teleported. Cheeky. Very cheeky.
Need more time.
That'll
fungus.
do. That'll
Just
do.
had to be fungus.
Had to be fungus. Explosions! Got ourselves a rawhide belt. We have a couple augments I think are all 2-statted across the board, looks like. Uncut support and level 3. Do we go for permafrost? It's a jump of 2 attack damage, that's a bit higher this time around. Or explosive grenade. Gets a pretty big damage increase. Let's go for... I'll go for the explosive grenades. I feel like I can actually start leaning Grenadier a little bit more right now. I don't quite have the supports for it, but we did just get another support gem, so... I think we'll go with Overpower first, though. Get those Giga Stuns on the flash grenade. You have attack in place, stops move ticked. Are you talking to someone else in chat then? Because I'm using WASD, so I think it's kind of irrelevant, right? Hatman, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, mate. And Hotline Rasmus, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you both. Go away. Some guy's chasing me. We'll go to bed, check in tomorrow. Good idea, honestly. If you're still having server issues at this point, it's getting late. Have a rest and have a clean run tomorrow. Sad Panda, thanks for the sub.
My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates! I never thought he would stoop this low.
You're sounding a little ghostly there.
I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I wonder just how long has he been waiting.
I've taken orders from stranger.
I swear one of them says quack, 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 quack. That calls their spirit throw ability. Pretty sick. Frost ring. Presumably a bit cold resistant, eh? Alright, Cemetery of the Eternals. Lots of chests and stuff around in here for us to find. I think I need that. Emergency flashbang. That's a very cool ability, Death Knight. That white chest was better than the blue one earlier. Just a little explosion, nothing to see here. Got a nice little stack of augments. Need to disenchant a few more blues to get some transmutes, so I can make a few more magic items to fill out slots. Do the belts. Need to get myself some rings. Still haven't got any rings. Should get rings here. Pretty good chance of rings here. Do some tomb robbing.
Need more time.
I had my first ever stutter. The game's been running flawlessly until now. I just had one little stutter.
Back down or die.
See you guys. If you'd like to follow your build, are you going to post your progress somewhere? I will take some screenshots and take notes for now, and I will do YouTube video updates. And if I end up making a good build, I'll probably post it on my channel. But I'll definitely journal my progress for you. Oh my god, that's a massive slam. That was sick. Dude's got a gigantic slam. Oh, he does different versions too. Holy heck. What the heck? It's amazing. Oh, if we get a stun,
Need a sec.
I wonder if he drops it or just kind of falls back. Yeah. Some enemies drop their things when you stun them. It's difficult when they're in a little hallway like that. There's nowhere to dodge except through, maybe. Maybe through is the go. Yeah, through. That's what they're playing.
Well, that's one down.
Ooh. A big boy, wasn't it? One of the areas we have to go into is just over here. Just checking for chests in there. That's quite the chunky hit, isn't it?
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Mausoleum of the Praetor. The roll does have some iframes, yeah, but you have to use it at like the last possible moment, and you want to think about which way you're rolling and stuff like that. And it is not faster than running.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
You want to use it in the right, situations, the right circumstances. All right, we're gonna take a short break here. What's a good way for me to pause? That's kind of like good looking. I guess I can do the passive tree, because then people can be like, oh, where have you gone so far, Ziggy? I can be like, oh, I've got those nodes. It's not many nodes at this point. I'll do that. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a moment, folks. See you in 3 minutes. And we shall resume. We've had a very solid little play session here so far since the servers came up. Oh, yes. Hello folks, welcome back, welcome back. It's a shame that no music's kind of subtle here. Or is it off when I click off? No. It's just a bit quiet. Oh, alright. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, just to recap, we are at the cemetery and just hopped into the, what's this one called? Where's my overlay map? The Mausoleum of the Praetor. And this is one of 2 such areas in this zone. Spoilers. And I have to say, so we've played for an hour and a half, nearly 2 hours, I think. Because I did, yeah, we had a nice little chunk there. And the game has been playing and looking and feeling better than ever. It seems to have, I don't know, in a lot of small ways, just be a little bit more polished than my earlier hands-ons, even with like just having played the Mercenary only like, what, 2 weeks ago or something? It's feeling very good. Also, flashbang's still very powerful. Amazing. I think they might have buffed explosive grenade a little bit. It feels a little better.
Take this!
I need support for it though. But my Mercenary gameplay's been very, very nice. Obviously the benefit of having a bit of an idea of what I'm doing is helping a lot, but it's going well. How are you folks who are able to play at the moment going? Are you enjoying things? How's your run going so far? What are you struggling with? Because I know some of you are going to be struggling. It's hard. It is really hard at first. You know, some of us who have played like some hands-ons and stuff like that, some of our early hands-ons were really tough. Like the game is harder, but there's also it's a new game, right? You are resetting.
Not yet.
Sorceress feeling OP. That's good. Which is so smooth. Okay. That might be fairly approachable then, huh? Those ones, if they're feeling really strong in the early game here. This guy's a little tough because you've got to get in behind the shield. Otherwise they just keep reflecting back at you like that. But the grenades should work.
Not yet.
Maybe we want to do our explosive grenades. Bit hard to land though. This is a tough rare to deal with, honestly. Stuns will help us a bit. Skeletons behind, but not doing it. I think just the dodge roll behind him is what you have. Yeah, you gotta just trigger that attack, eh? That was a big hit. Damn.
Simple enough.
My first unique, but it's a shield. Maybe I'll have to put it on weapon swap. I got my first unique. Yo, what have we got? Merit of service.
Some history.
Cool. Yeah, we saw this one revealed a while back. Allies in your presence have block chance equal to yours. Cool support item. Probably not much good for me, but it's be alright block shield if I was playing some melee, eh? Get volatile catalyst, some nice cooldown recovery in area. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's got lead by example and you shall never be alone. Support-oriented shield with some nice block scaling, but more importantly the idea that you can feed your block to your allies who aren't even using shields.
I shot.
So, if you're in a party and you found that, one of you was playing melee, you'd be pretty happy. I got the exalt too. No boots or gloves. I'll have to try push for some crafting on the boots, eh? Emergency. Emergency flashbang. Is that my first crash after interacting with Obelisk in the Rust of the Red Veil? Ah, bummer. Hope you're able to get back in cleanly. One crash so far is not bad, I suppose. I'll see if you can kind of just do that dodge rolling too. I think you can. You can kind of just scoot around their shield as they attack. Don't really need to do the dodge roll. Now, I do know there's some hidden areas in these ones. Might want to stick to a wall. This is one that's kind of like that, but not that one, I guess. There'll be secrets to uncover in here for sure. Plus, I still need rings. I've got support. That's good too. I'll take that. So we have 2 good flash grenade options now. We might want to pick up explosive, something for explosive. So added fire is fire infusion now. That might be an option. I don't have a ton of other added damage types. That might be okay. Explosive grenade is 80% fizz to fire, so it seems like a good choice. We could also go with more chance to ignite, but I'm really unsure of how that works. Let's have a look at our skill tab here. Because ignite is based on a chance still, right? It's not built up like... By default, a hit has a 1% chance to ignite for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. So it's scaled by damage compared to ailment threshold. So like the amount of damage you're dealing. It's not just a chance, but the chance, so increased chance modifies that. Well, I guess it is a chance, but it's a chance scaled by damage compared to ailment threshold. Okay. So increasing, so if it was 100% increased, right? So it's 2% per 4 or 1% chance per 8 ailment threshold. So, I mean, that's good to know. It does mean that you're just straight up making it twice as likely to ignite. And it's fire damage per second equal to 20% of the ignite. Okay. Cool. I don't think we need to note that yet because it's explained in there. Seems like an option then. It probably is a secondary choice after fire infusion though. But yeah, 100% chance to ignite seems good then. Skill effect duration. That actually is bad for this. It just makes their fuse longer. But you can use less duration. Yeah, I think we go with fire infusion for now. Yeah, which will make it more likely to ignite anyway, right? My proportion of fire damage to their life by effectively converting more fire damage, as well as adding more.
Freeze!
With runes early on, you're at the mercy of just, you know, your rune and socket drops. But later on, you can craft sockets on the gear a bit more. I don't know how it's going to play out tuning. I feel like I'm finding less runes than I did before, so they might have tuned down rune drops a bit. I have only found one of them so far. But very much just could be RNG. Barrel boss is spicy, but very mechanical, so good, just good basic movement and ducking behind the tails and stuff like that. Makes all the difference. Blow myself up. Good thing there's no self damage. Oh, there was actually I don't know if that's the boss fight or was the side area. I guess we'll see in a moment.
Not yet.
Yeah, volatile plants is a modifier. Oh wow, that's interesting.
Need a sec.
He's a little gnarly. Gotta get around his shield while not getting blown up by plants.
Not yet.
Oh, good kill though. Good kill for us. Sorry, I haven't turned the sound back down. That's still quite loud, isn't it? I got cold damage for my crossbow, which I'm totally gonna use right away. Sorry, yeah, I cranked the audio earlier and I forgot to turn it back down.
Need a sec.
Okay, I gotta turn mouse wheel scrolling. I think it's under, that one might be under a different thing, right? Mouse wheel scroll. Because it's not an input. Well, it is, but I don't think it's controlled that way. Interface. There we go. There's unarmed wraps or cloth armor? Just armor. I don't think there is an unarmed weapon.
Stop them in their tracks!
Like a Keister sort of things and that. I think primal weapons will be a bit like that, maybe. No, Archie's not in here. Forgotten Riches. Oh, there's a secret area over there. Loving Poison right now. Bursting Plague looks like it'd be a really fun late game. Is that the support that makes them explode? I used that a bit on Gas Grenadier. It was great. Secret treasure. How do I get in? Switch. Down I go. Fire grenade down. Gold! It's like some of my favorite D2 secret areas. Few bits of currency
Gotta stay
too.
quick on my feet.
Got a full transmute, which we can do with a belt with. Life regen. Life regen's pretty good. Mana. Alright. Not too crazy, but fine. Not too much on the belt. It's a big deal right now. Alright, now I believe I do need to go back into the middle there.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gonna need to head back to town here. Ooh, flask. Increased amount recovered. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna want to go back. Need to refill a flask anyway. Oi!
Need a sec.
Rude! Get out of here. So rude. I'm trying to kill the King of the Mist fight, but my damage is so low I run out of mana flasks long before I kill him. Either you're going to have to weave a little bit of default attack in to like give yourself some mana space, or you're going to have to tinker with things a bit. Grab yourself an inspiration gem to lower mana costs on a skill, change up what skill you're trying to deal your bulky damage with, or you know, go and get a bit more powerful. You have a lot of tools to try and solve that problem. That is a rough situation to get into.
You know you want to. See you.
Not a super fun problem to run into necessarily, but you have options. Chance shards for the uniques. I'd sell it for a regal though. I wonder, is there a trade site going yet, or is the main site still down? Is it like pathofexile.com, pathofexile2.com/trade or something? Down for maintenance. Uh-oh. I'm guessing there's no trade currently. No website at the moment. We can go in my uniques tab then. My first unique in my uniques tab for my collection. My collection, yay. Hide that. Show owned. There we go. Yes. Now I want to see.
These are just some odd. Another for my collection. Stay safe.
Can I afford any rings? You don't even have any, do you?
Bye.
Namek, thanks for the 5 gift subs, and Void, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate you both. Thank you. Yeah, it's mostly just rings at the moment.
Go well.
Probably just have to try and loot. Got a lot of augments. Oh, I probably should have done this in town, but should be right, mate. Give me the chest. Whoa! From CJ. Thanks so much for the 20 bucks, mate. It's a very, very generous tip. It was very kind of you. It says, message for Ziggy D Live. Thanks. That's a very heartfelt and personal message. I appreciate it. Don't know if it just didn't work or... by the way. Thank you. This is one of those examples of kind of what I was talking about yesterday, where I did occasionally have just periods where I just had to do a lot of running. Obviously, like, I kind of missed the exit and ended up running around there. So this one was pretty on me. We'll see if I have any of them where it's just like, that couldn't be avoided. Bit of an introspective moment to have a run around, do some self-reflection. Am I happy with my direction in life?
This'll stop him.
Oh, good. The combat's back. I think if you get a checkpoint after your boss checkpoint, then it might take you back to that instead of the boss one.
To regret your intrusion
Which I thought I may want to change. Alright, Draven, let's do this thing, mate.
Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life.
I love that combo with that voice line.
Eternals will never surrender.
Big.
The spirits yearn. I require your aid, Ascendancy.
I'm gonna get behind him for his waves there.
That's your request.
Got his life here to join him here.
Rend your soul.
Bit of grenade damage there. Very much want to stay close to him.
You cannot stop me.
Not yet.
Cut down.
Because getting behind him is, I think, the key to most of his attacks.
Ascendancy, join me.
Very nice. Pretty good.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
What's with these Eternals and not dying? Oh, I guess it's in the name. Draven's memorial keypiece shall never be forgotten. I think hers says the other one. Another pair of move speed boots. Too bad no trade right now, huh? Let's have a comparison. Shift. Armor evasion versus armor ES. Having a little bit of ES is always nice. No life. Dex. No, same life regen. Pretty same really, huh? If I had some sort of scaling one or the other. Yep, pretty same on that one. I don't think we'll need any of those. +1 all spells, eh? Ooh. I don't know if +1 spells will be like valid as a heap for leveling items. Now, it's been long enough since Obsidian that we had a zone reset, so
This'll
let's
stop
figure
him.
out where we're going.
Need more time.
My monk minion won't work. A ton of the nodes around the starting tree are different depending on your class. Wait, what? Come again? The nodes around your starting tree are the passive tree is the same for all classes. You just start in a different spot. So you have to move to a different area of the tree to get minion stuff from monk. But monk's int dex, which is pretty close to the witch, so really it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's different? Jonathan talked about it? Oh, is this that like how like witch and sork will be a little different or something? That's gonna make passive tree planners a little bit complicated, isn't it?
Need a sec.
If so. Witch and sorcerer has different 10 or first points. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right, okay. I guess we can't see with Merc because there's no duelist currently, but like some of these starting points will be different, right? So then what happened? What ones are there if you're like a different class, I suppose? That's interesting. The planar actually already shows it as well. Okay, wow, wild. My mistake. Thank you for the correction. I missed or forgot about that one. Yeah. Guaranteed ring drop from this little thing here. It was an iron ring last time I got it too. Same. Mana and intelligence. Not amazing. I'll take the damage.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, Even if it takes 1,000 years.
Damn. A daughter and a son buried side by side there, huh?
Where did I go?
I don't like it. Too sad, dude. Surely those starter nodes wouldn't be enough to like make or break a build though, right? Yeah, could be wrong, but...
Need more time.
There's a room. Why does every class use mana in Path of Exile? There are actually exceptions to that. But usually it happens as a form of an Ascendancy or something like that. So the... what is it called? One of the Sorceress Ascendancies turns you into like a fire demon and replaces the mana with like living flame. But for the most part everyone uses mana, yeah. As to why, I guess. Because I don't have a reason beyond that I could tell you. But yeah, no, it's I guess also not fully true. At the moment it's just one Ascendancy that changes mana, I believe. Though that said, not everyone uses mana as well on top of that, because you can also use blood magic, which is life. So
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. Make haste!
how do I redeem my key with the website down? Yeah, so I guess you can't, right? It's like you have to wait, unfortunately. I don't think there's an answer for you that you're gonna like. That's no, so I don't have a better answer for you. Berg's feeling amazing. I have been blasting and having a very good time. But you know, I still have to be a little careful about how I engage and everything. I've had a couple mistakes that nearly cost me my life. Like right now, for example. It's not ideal. But we don't panic. I think one of the number one things people do is they like get themselves in a bad position to get surrounded and then they panic spam roll. Which just is not going to help you. Like if I get myself blocked in intentionally here, right, and I just try and roll. Might be hard with these guys, but I'm just going to kind of roll in place. You'll see I can't roll through them, right? If the enemy is your size or smaller, you probably can't push them out of the way. These guys, I think even are still unpushable, but like small insects you might be able to. So you don't spam roll. Spam roll doesn't help. Spam roll is for dodging the slam, right? It has to be used with intent.
This'll stop him.
And what you do if you get surrounded and into that position is A, try not to do that again next time. try to avoid making the mistake that led to that in the first place. That's always the best solution. And then B, fight your way out.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
I don't know the full nuance of how attack speed kind of works on crossbow yet, so that's going to need some testing. Like which aspects of the attacks it affects and things like that, so... Probably wouldn't be too hard to test. I could do some tests later. It's a good thing for my notes though, actually. Let's go... on planning. I might make a section that's like questions, perhaps? Questions to answer. Things I want to try and figure out. So we'll say... how does attack speed work with Expo? Do 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 do. Ambush.
I'll break you.
That software is Obsidian.
need more time.
I missed. Flashbangs blowing up the frozen enemies is very satisfying. Yeah, that's a big boy. What do you got? Energy shield aura, stun resistant. The energy shield must aura must be the blue one then.
Me pockets are full.
Your pockets are full. It's a thick energy shield aura, my friend. Those grenades are obviously not going to hit. Are you cold for this one, or...? I'm not building freeze on him, I notice. I got a big slow, but no freeze. Might just be that he's blocking? Oh no, no freeze build up on this guy. Stun resistant. Energy shield. Neither of those should make him immune to freeze. It could be a feature of the monsters themselves. Maybe they just are immune.
Simple enough.
We might have to run into a few more of them and test. Oh, I got my first charm, I didn't realize. Sapphire Charm of the Wide. Yes. 25 cold resistance if we take cold damage. And Desert Rune is fire damage, and Glacial is cold. I'm socking it up for now. Those will be saved for our next crossbow upgrade, probably. Unless I find more, in which case I might use it in armor.
I'll break ya!
Chests. Yes, I'll take that belt. Oh, okay, I gotta change that hotkey. That hotkey is ridiculous. What do I want to do my inventory on? Dang. I normally have it on F, but F's kind of going to be skill bind now, I think, with WASD. I is just ridiculous for inventory, opening inventory all the time. It does not work. G for inventory could be okay. B is what I usually do for like an overlay map. It's kind of like right there where my thumb is, so. Tab? Actually, you don't mind tab as a skill bind, maybe? I wonder. Tab might be a good skill bind instead of F. I could go back to F inventory. Oops. Left click. Oh no. Uh-oh. Found skill 8. That one. Tab. I'll try this. It'll take some getting used to, but now is the best time to get used to it. Use bound skill 1. Still on left click. Good. Good to know. Overlay map. B. World map. Let's say. I'll change world map. N. Microtransaction list. Not needed. Okay. Yeah, we have to get used to that.
Here it comes!
B for bags. B for bags is alright. B for bags would be alright. But I've got like many years of... Oops.
Need a sec.
Many years of... Oops. Many years of inventory being bound to F. So might stick with that. If it works for me. More coffin ambushes.
Need a sec.
Be gone. Oh, I gotta practice my bindings. I just started pressing tab again. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Oh my lord, and Xander with 10 gift subs as well. Thank you. You got 5 gift subs and 9, and thank you Xander for the 10. Appreciate you both. Thanks for the crazy support today, everyone. Honestly, insane. Myself and my family. We really appreciate it. Thank you. It'll make a huge difference to us, really. Checkpoint. This is probably... No, this is not the boss. This is something else. A trap! Emergency!
More time!
Let me out of here. So I used dodge roll, right? But not until I'd cleared a path. If you just spam dodge roll, you're just gonna get killed.
Not yet. Need more time.
Get around behind him.
One down. Who's next?
Sport gem for me, buddy. Is there even anything in the chest? No. Literally a trap. So good. Oh, I'm out of scrolls too. Uncut support gem's big though. Oh man, my hotkeys are all different. Okay. Explosive grenade. Can get a second gem. I think that's possibly the play. Concentrated effect. 40 more area damage. 50 less area of effect. It's gonna make it hard to land though. We can go with that ignite. Ignition might be a good one here. 100% more chance to ignite with the added damage we already have. That could be a good option. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think for now. Hey Xander, how's launch going? I expected like 8 hours of really bad server issues. I think we had, what, 3 hours? And they were pretty communicative the whole time. I think maybe some people are still having issues, but I think a lot of people, maybe even most people, are in playing now. And I've had a pretty flawless experience since then. So I've played 2.5 hours or something now, and it's gone very well. Maybe even longer? I don't know. Time is melting. Having a good time. Full clear and not skipping zones? Wow, there's no reason to full clear, but I am exploring. I'm taking my time.
Never leave this place.
Very much not rushing.
Right of the fourth moon.
Not yet.
Is that a dot?
No escape.
Need more time.
My love, I call to you. Conquer. Right of the fourth moon.
Most of the reason dodge roll on that last one.
No.
I think we can probably just freeze her anyway.
My love, I call to you.
And
Need more time.
No escape. Sacrificial soul. Right of the fourth moon.
Whoop. Wow, a little close finish
Don't
there.
see that every day.
A little bit of a close finish.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oop, dang it. Hotkeys. Oh my god, hotkeys. The cruelty of the Eternals shall never be forgotten. Here's what it do say. That's fine. Let's go out of here. I might check the overlay map just to make sure there's nothing flagged in that zone at least. Search for the Crown Grey. Search for the Count's Grey. Those are the main quests, so yeah, nothing else in there that's on the map at least. I need to trip back to town. Guys, I'll do it now so we can go back to the waypoint. I'm so close to leveling. I think people struggling with gear and damage and trying to speedrun the zones like PoE1. Yeah. That I made basically 2 shorts talking about that because I knew people would be doing it. About like how you can adjust the difficulty via the speed you play at, and how exploration is a really important tool for kind of like catching up when you need powering up.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Get pretty stacked on scrolls for a while, eh? 20 life linen. I do prefer the rawhide, but 20 life's worth an augment. With 2.5 life regen. Oh, that's probably well rolled enough that it's worth it. What's this one? Mana and life regen. Oh, that's the one we just took off. Wait, no, it's not. I've got multiple of them. I see. Oh, we don't need a lesser. Do. 6 regal shards on our way. 697 is almost enough where gambling could be worth a look. Let's just check what friendly's got the next tier of crossbows.
Here's what I got.
Makeshift tents. No, not yet. We might not see him until next act, maybe.
Do bring it
Oh,
back.
MTXs must be starting to work for people. Cool. Unless that's a unique or something. No, because I got boots and stuff.
Hello.
Where's Finn? Come here, Finn. The NPCs move around. I know they're supposed to be more real like people, you know, but at the same time. Sit still so I can find you easier. Can't quite afford a chest armor. The rest of our stuff's probably good enough. Jewelry would be big, but that's big money.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, back via the waypoint to the Cemetery of the Eternals, where we will go deliver the good news to Lachlan.
You did it! Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family!
Come on, Lachlan, let's go save your family, bro.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Here's your... Oh.
What is this? Graves!
He's been here for a
Isabel,
while.
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Surprise! Surprise! But come on, Mercenary, that's in poor taste, mate. That's in poor taste. The dude just found out his family's perished. Surprise! My dude, please. Good ass.
Need more time.
Big stun.
Not yet.
That chill ground there is pretty wild. He does have some heavy zoning, this guy. Normally you would duck behind enemies when they try to slam you, but this guy messes with that concept when he does his double slam. And this thing you need to get off it. It's real bad. It's got nasty slow, plus the chill. Double slow. Oops. Whoa, that was bad.
Not yet.
Hey, Lachlan.
Lock and load. Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
Yes, because this happens. The moment you have a family, you turn into an undying revenant fueled by anger. Yeah, that's what happens. It's not a good idea. Don't have a family. That could happen. Okay, I think we're gonna go probably rush our grenade skill tree right off the bat. Attribute wise, we have a pretty good amount of dex from gear, thankfully. We'll take strength then for the life. 10 hit points per node, baby. Very good. Family, instant bastard Eternals. Happens every time. I've had 3 families. Happened every single time.
Fresh tracks. Must be nearing the village now.
You guys pushed the hype train on Twitch so high today, but it reached level 22 and is still like there on my chat. Like the cooldown is so long because it went so high. Crazy. Welcome to the hunting grounds. A large forested zone. It's forested? I don't know. It's almost like a I think it's like actually like a curated hunting area, right? Like the nobles would hunt in. And now it's filled with the twisted monsters left behind from said hunting adventures.
Maybe he knows.
And in here, you don't want to miss the ritual site, as that will lead you to some important stuff.
Not yet.
It is a side quest, so you can skip it, but you shouldn't. Whee! Ah! The rowers. How cute are the feathered rowers?
Need a sec.
Oh yeah, it's happening here, isn't it? Good heavens. I can do a build rundown as of this moment. A little recap for you. Just where I'm at right now. We've had a very, very clean run on Mercenary. It's been going very nicely. I am not rushing, which is helping me find, you know, more gear and more items and stuff like that. So that's really helped. I'm doing good. I'm doing the explorations, especially for this first playthrough. On the skill side of things, do I have a skill? It's G, right? Yeah. Permafrost bolts with fragmentation rounds is like your early game carry with Chaos and Cold Diffusion. Added damage and shattering freezing packs. Fragmentation rounds only really when there's like a big group that's frozen, then you can blast them with that. Explosive Grenadiers get too much use early on. It's supplemental at best. It does seem a little stronger than it was, so it is a bit better than it was. It's nice when the enemies are slow and grouped up. Or if like a boss is, you know, having a little speech. They're monologuing. If a boss is monologuing, throw some explosives out. And then Flashbang is amazing still. Scatter Shot with Overpower. So that's your priority there. And then Explosive later on I got Fire Infusion and Ignition. I don't think Ignition's worth it though. It's just like there's not many other choices that are super good here. Yet. Maybe later we'll have some better options. Ignition's chance to ignite, in theory, makes sense, but because explosive grenades kind of like several smaller hits, the ignites are pretty small. Each time I've seen them, they've been pretty weak.
Eat this!
And on the passive tree side of things, we've just beelined out through Remorseless and Volatile Catalyst, and we're going down to the grenade cluster. If you really like the shotgun early game, you could take Ricochet, but I actually skipped it this time. Probably fine.
Need a sec.
This first ritual's not too bad. There's a lot of space, but later on, be real careful with those rituals. They can overwhelm you a bit. Hey, buddy. Skill gem. Summon Finn.
Wow, this is ominous. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Fraythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. And judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse. A lot worse. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists that had moved in. But maybe not. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit and see how they're doing?
Yep, this is why this one's important. The Gembloom Skull quest item that we'll get from this quest gives spirit, your first bit of spirit and your first spirit skill. So very important. The game does pause when you go into skill tree or cut a gem, and escape menu is really good. Dodge, dodge, dodge seems like all I do. A lot of people are going to be dodge spamming a lot early on and struggling because of it. The answer is don't. Like less dodging is a good thing to do. While you're less confident early game, you can't help it, right? Like when you're less confident early game, you'll be doing a lot more dodging. But dodging doesn't really like help you dig yourself out of the situation you're in all that much. You're often better off fighting. It's not like, see, the thing is, especially if you're a Path of Exile 1 player, you're used to being killed by things so fast. Like you're used to the idea that the monster's going to kill you instantly, that you will spam dodge. But the monsters are not, for the most part, going to kill you instantly. So you're far better off shooting or stabbing or slamming instead of dodge rolling a lot of the time. So if you're getting body blocked in, if you're trapped in amongst the groups of monsters, instead of just spamming dodge rolling plays and not getting anywhere, you want to blast your way out and then dodge roll out. Then do that. Or, better yet, have a skill that's designed as a panic skill. Like this.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger.
It's strange that he has like another bit of dialogue here.
Hero. Something's definitely off.
Oh no, it's the same one.
Check it.
Huh? Wait, no, that is different? Oh, sorry, I did skip a little bit there because I thought it was the same lens again. How strange.
Back, beast!
Did I witch every monster is killing me instantly though? I mean, there's always the option of tuning your difficulty a little bit by doing more exploration, even if it might mean if you're, just haven't been able to get like the right gear, or your skill setup's not quite working right for you, then maybe re-exploring an earlier zone. Get yourself some more upgrades might be good. Do. Need a panic skill arrow. Flashbang. There you go. Answer. X Lucky, thanks very much for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any chicken and leek stroganoff? I thought I was smelling something delicious. That's a really good idea. I would like that.
Am I seeing things?
I'm due for a break in like 8 minutes. So I might come get it then. This guy's the Crowbell. Cute little side boss. I think it gives us some passives if I recall correctly.
Not yet.
The problem you might be running into as a minion character is that
I'm gonna get ya.
Perhaps you don't currently have a skill that is a good way for you to kill a monster that's in your way. And as such, you're kind of waiting for your minions to do that, but they're like maybe not there where you need them. So you're getting body blocked in, and your only option is to dodge roll that. Is that kind of what you're running into, possibly? I reckon that might be a situation where you need to like consider kind of playing a little more hybrid for a while until you can come up with a solution for that, like that maybe. Or yeah, maybe use the minion direct button. I think tilde by default is to direct your minions. You can't really hurt the Crowbell here. Actually, we still can. I think it's like highly damage resistant, but keep our freeze stacks up.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Bong. Bong. So it's a fun boss, isn't it? You got third slam as a bigger one.
Still, I never did like birds.
Rogue armor. That's the next tier armor. Could be worth crafting if we don't find something better in the meantime. Count Lachlan's ring. The Rune of Authority is said to dim one lunar cycle after a Count's soul is laid to rest. Oh.
Stop them in their tracks!
The enchantment is lost after that thing. It's kind of neat. Now I wonder if this is gonna happen again. Is there an exit to the zone just here? Yeah, I think there is. This is very easy to miss. I did this before. The layout might not always be the same, but I have the same layout here, where like behind the Crowbell zone is the exit to Freythorn here. So otherwise, you might be doing a lot of running around the zone trying to find it. That's an easy one to miss.
Step around here.
Again, layouts are different, but we got ourselves an extra 2 passive points, including 2 weapon swap points. So you can say weapon set 1, and then like whack them in here, and then weapon set 2, and whack them over here. We don't need to do anything with that yet, I don't think. Yeah. Get more strength for now then. Life there. I think if you allocate them like this, like we just did normally, now these are all allocated, I guess in both weapon sets. So at that point, maybe you do have to respec if you want to change them. So you might have to spend a little bit of gold to like allocate your weapon swap. So when you look at the passive tree, not in great detail, no. I haven't had time to do like a full look through or anything. And at this point, I can be playing instead. I think we need to go back to town. Looks like the screen pauses too, which is great. So if you hit a waypoint, you can pause even if there's monsters around you. Where do you respec? There are NPCs where you can spend gold to respec, but it only kicks in at a certain point in the quest line, which is about to happen to me right now.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
This guy does it. Respects.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
Like has been unboxed.
This
could not be reboxed.
With stranger.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Because the puzzle box is too complicated.
Please, find it. I am still too weak.
The NPCs are chatting.
This will only grow worse.
Oh yeah.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
And he can identify all as well, so we don't have to spend scrolls if we go back to
Can't
them.
always get it right.
We can do our refunds there. 93 to like reallocate. Oh no, that's to click to unallocate. And you can do these ones to just change them, which I think is cheaper. Is that little baby sound? Kind of creepy.
What do you need?
Kind of creepy.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
You got it. So Mansa, thanks very much. She left behind loot.
Goodbye.
What do you mean? At my at the waypoint. I was at a waypoint, wasn't I? How did I leave behind loot? Didn't look to the singing time. There was a spot earlier where she sung away a bunch of corrupted roots. Thank you, Zomancer, for the gift subs. Appreciate it. I can't see items on the ground how to fix. There's a hotkey to change hide, to show hide the loot labels. So depending on what setup you've got, that might be different, but it's usually Z on keyboard. You get PS early for permafrost? Yep, it was probably the first one I got.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. Anything take your fancy?
Next tier of crossbows coming up. Nice. So sturdy crossbows are available. No special implicits on that one. The bolt speed that we have right now is like meh anyway. These ones are all unsocketed though, so I'm probably not going to use those because the sockets win out on this pretty firmly. This damage is not worth the trade-off. I think reload time is slower as well, so Intense crossbow is a bit faster to reload. Prob's not worth on that one. We got our uncut skill gem and
do bring it back.
2 uncut skill gems. Nice. Flash grenades, highest priority for me for levels. We're gonna go ahead and do that one. 1 mana extra, but a nice jump in attack damage from 121 to 132. Hell yeah. And the other gem is another level 3, so that'll probably be permafrost, I think. Explosive is already 3, so I'll take this one up to 18 attack damage. Better freezing when I'm on grenade cooldown. Yeah, explosive grenade has like a really long fuse. Most of the other grenades are not necessarily that long. Well, they're all a bit different. It's not really main skill viable when you first get it. It's supplementary. You use it against really slow packs, and if you've like stunned an enemy or something like that. But something gets a bit better later on. But flash grenade, once you get flash grenade, to me that's when you, as a grenader, start kind of taking shape a lot more. How much gold am I rocking at the moment? Not maybe quite enough.
Bye.
Regal, 8 out of 10. On our way. Got 2 transmutes there. Ring might be a viable Regal. The amulet didn't pan out that well. Or we wait a bit, because these are not amazing. It could be a Regal, the next weapon as well. That could be a good strategy. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. We shall return in a moment, where we will head into the ritual. The ritual. Yes. Excellent. Let me zoom in over here. I like this this vibe like this on like a low level kind of yeah, kind of witch hunter priesty sort of thing. Hunting some demons with a shotgun. Love it. So cool. PoE website has been down. Yeah. Thankfully the game seems to be mostly working. Alright, I'll see you in 3 to 5 minutes. Hello, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Hey, if you have some questions or things that you're struggling with or things that you don't understand, now is a great time to ask them. Please, feel free to. How are you going? Are you struggling? I do see people having some of the problems that I expected, which is getting body blocked in, overusing dodge roll, having a little bit of trouble with being underpowered, or having some problem getting stuck on some certain bosses and things like that. Very happy to answer any questions you have that will help point you in the right direction. I played a lot of Monk. I played a lot of Mercenary in recent build hands-ons. I'm pretty familiar with like your early game crafting and gear progression, and that knowledge has like been carrying me. I've been doing very well. Why'd they change the sound of Ice Shatter? I can't answer that one. The new one's good, but I don't think not as good. I got a unique from the Devourer? Nice. This is my passive tree so far. I'm going down to the grenade cluster on the left. As a sorceress, I've been using Ice Nova when body blocked to push them away and squeak by. Yeah, freeze, knockback, stun, electrocute, all amazing for dealing with the problem of getting body blocked and trapped. Use those tools. Every class has some tools to deal with these problems. I'm not sure of the options on like what sort of stuff is good on which, but it seems like everyone has options for them. Monsters are hard and mechanical, but you have tools to deal with them. You do have tools to deal with them. You can't treat them like they're wheat to be harvested, like you may have in Path of Exile 1 or other action RPGs potentially. Treat them as scary Dark Soul monster, right? At least until you build up that confidence and start to become stronger than them. You have to earn that power. How to unpause? Usually you exit the thing that is paused for you. I don't know how to... Maybe there's a separate standalone pause that you've used. I don't know about that one. Armor versus evade gear type on Merc. Well, armor and evasion inherently mean that armor is better for fizz damage. Evasion's better for elemental, but weak against things like slams and stuff that can't be evaded. Otherwise, it's also about kind of what thing you scale. I think throughout most of the campaign, and maybe even early endgame, it's going to be just use the best item that you find, not use evasion gear that's worse than armor gear, or vice versa. Even if you find energy shield gear that's like got nice life and resistances on it, you're probably going to use that over armor evasion gear if you can. Earthquake is a skill in this game that you use preparationally or when an enemy is like stunned or something. So you use it. So let's say you're running up to a pack, right? Let's say you're running up to a pack. This pack of players over here will be my demonstration. You're running up to the pack. You pop your earthquake here. You engage. You step back. The earthquake blows them up. That's the kind of like core loop for earthquake. Otherwise, you know, you fight a boss. You're about to pop that stun. You hit them with the earthquake. That stuns them. Then that goes off while you're punishing them. That sort of thing. Lots of skills of situation. Exactly. You learn this, like, try and view a lot of skills, like basically nearly all skills, as tools. So you need to find the appropriate job for them. You know, you have a screwdriver, you have a hammer, and you have a ruler. You have a torch. You can use the torch as a hammer if you've got a hammer. So you've got a nail you need to hammer in. Sure, you could use the torch. Maybe you can use the back of the screwdriver, but the hammer's obviously going to be best for that. But you're doing that hammering in the dark and then bring out that flashlight. Monk has a lot of movement built into their attacks and gameplay style. You are a bit more hit and run early on, and Energy Shield supports that. So Energy Shield mechanically is a big protective layer that you need to stop taking damage for a while for it to come back. So for Monk, you go hard, take some damage, try to like be moving to avoid the majority of it as you're fighting, as you're using your skills. You use one of the skills that like, you know, pushes you away or pushes the enemy away. Create some distance with wind skills. Your energy shield comes back. You palm strike back in. get on top of them. You really try and live that monk fantasy, I found. It feels so good when you nail it, but it is honestly hard. Monk is hard. Monk is difficult, but it feels so good when you pull it off. You're kind of constantly doing this kind of like, imagine like breathing like, you know, kind of like moving in and out around an enemy. If the enemy was the whirl, I would, you know, I'd palm strike in. I'd be hitting as I move around them. I'd be like doing kind of like a flip thing that pumps them and then flip back, hit with wind strikes, create gap, energy shield comes back, palm strike back in, that sort of thing, right? Got a question mark? Did your stack tabs carry over? Yeah, I have stash tabs. Yep. I got my stash tabs. Hardcore? Nah, hell no. Hardcore at start of early access? No way. Yeah, Monk's abilities work together in unison. Yeah, it takes some figuring. It's actually wild how successful they were at getting the servers on track and working. We've had worse PoE1 League launches. Skill upgrade or? The real answer is what is going to be most impactful for you at any point in time, but I recommend unlock new skills that are tools to solve problems you have first. So you're getting overwhelmed, unlock a new AoE skill or something. And then next priority is your most impactful skill. And then if that's up to date, you go your skill that's like languishing behind the most. So like the one that's several levels behind. I'm pretty sure you can create new instances. Not sure if it's control or alt click. It's probably control click actually. It's likely control click. You probably can't do it from the same zone. Oh, you can, yeah. Yeah, you can even do it from the same zone, yeah. Control left click. How to calculate damage? My bow does 7 to 13 fizz and 1 to 8 lightning. How much damage do I do? You press G or whatever is your binding to open up the skill menu. And you click this little arrow and I'll tell you damage in here. You might have to like move. Doesn't calculate until you activate. You can see in here what your damage is, but just keep in mind that like fragmentation says 9, but it's 9 per hit. So it's not like full DPS. But as you can see, fragmentation does how many projectiles? 10. So it's actually 90, right? Max. Lol, my FM walked into the room and the game promptly crashed desktop and serving patches are down, and now that he's left, the game is working again. Do they have any implants? Maybe they have a metal, like, hip or something? Or, I don't know. Did that, like, is it affecting the Wi-Fi signal, maybe? When do skill gems level? They don't level by getting XP or anything anymore. The way they level is by using uncut gems. You get an uncut gem, you can either take a new gem, or you can upgrade an existing one. Classic controls, missing attack without moving. I'm pretty sure it's a thing in the menu, if I recall correctly. What supports do you like for fragmentation rounds? I'd need to uncut to have a look at the menu actually. Because it's not a high priority skill for me, so I haven't supported it yet. It would probably be like... There's one that does extra damage or crit. I think it's like crit for... Like long term maybe you do crit for stunned enemies, bleed stuff. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure on that one. I'd have to actually have a look at it. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat my lunch here. I know, I just remembered. Oh yeah, I can pause. I'm using Wasted. Skill panel, press that arrow next to DPS. Bottom of that, there's a setting for attack in place. Oh, it's in here, is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Attack without moving is down here. Just near my head. That Crafty, thanks for gifting a sub to Flaming Pools. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. You can also set your weapon set that you're using it with there as well. So yeah, it's a little, might be not where you expect, right? Let me just finish my little lunch here. Long stream means a little bit of eating on stream. Apologize if that's unpleasant, but it's also social and human. Had some delicious chicken and leek stroganoff that Amy made. Absolutely top tier. Alright. Thank you, Ames. That was amazing. We need to go to Freythorn. I have the waypoint already. Let's go to Freythorn. My friend had a map building up static underneath their chair and discovered by accident that it was responsible for unexpected shutdowns and restarts. That is wild. Removing that seemed to fix it. That is wild. Flashbang with the emergency save. You get into a bad position. It's your number one. I've been body blocked. Oops. Skill for your mercs. Try and find yours on other classes. Trying to figure out what is your... Oh no, I made a mistake. Skill. Oh shit, turn it down.
Need a sec.
These rituals in here are pretty tough.
Idiot.
If you can, you want to like pre-place some damage or get something to control some crowds. Golior.
Who was that? Where is it?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
I think this rogue armor wins out here. That's another... Damn, that's like 27 life, right? More than 27, 28 life or something? And a bit higher armor evasion. Trade off a bit of energy shield. That's okay. More useful. I had to abandon WASD. Can I get used to it? Yeah, I mean, just the control schemes are there to be good for you. If they're not good for you, use the other ones, right? I get it. I get it. Like, it could be that it would be good if you, like, think it a bit more and came up with more comfortable control groups, but hotkeys and whatnot, but, it may not be for you, right? Ultimately. For me, it almost immediately felt natural, so I feel like if you don't take to it pretty quickly, then it might just be not for you. I was surprised how quickly I took to it. It helped, I think, that I was playing like a pretty new game. I feel like if I was playing Path of Exile 1 yesterday and then I had just played PoE for the first time, or PoE 2, WASD would take a bit longer to get used to. So at the moment, I only have unsupported frag rounds. Obviously, normal default attack, but we don't need to use that currently. Brutality is not very good for us. Leverage is like okay. I'm not a big fan of double barrel. It's okay. I reckon we might be looking at something pretty mild, I'm thinking. We're not going to freeze with that skill, so Ice Bite's not going to do much good. What do I have on Permafrost? Pierce and Cold Infusion. Oh, yeah, instead of Ice Bolt. You know, I could put Cold Infusion on frag rounds? Would that probably not a damage gain? Maybe not. Maybe not. X gain 35% of damage as lightning for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. That'll trigger very infrequently. Supported skills have... Oh, faster attacks is now called martial tempo. That's easy to mix. Okay. That might actually be good just to make that a little faster, a little smoother, and so we can test what attack speed does. Okay, this might obliterate my mana unless I change off of the skill. So we'll do that. Because you have to keep reloading it otherwise if you're changing support gems. Martial tempo. Okay, so what have we got? So obviously attacks per second is changing. Reload speed is not, I don't think. Alright, where's reload? Ammunition here. Nope. Reload time 0.85. 0.68. Faster attacks does affect reload time. Okay. I wasn't sure. There we go. Attack speed. Effects. Reload time. 2. Okay. Well, that's real nice. Yeah, hot damn. Juicy. So when I try to open Game Client, it opens to Starfield with 2 little grinding gear games. Or to a Starfield. I thought you meant like the game Starfield. I'm like, what the? That's an interesting bug. I was like, I'm surprised you played Starfield. Okay. Well, I'm glad that's not your bug. Sorry, sorry to make light of your inability to play on me. That was not my intent. I was just guffawing at my confusion. I hope it gets figured out, it gets sorted for you soon, McCoy. Never gaming, yeah. It's real rough. Endless load screen. Yeah, mega bummer. Hey, Chanchar? Thanks for 103 months sub, mate. Why do you think they changed it to have a click to well to refill health and mana? Well, they did because they wanted to make more like kind of tactical considered combat. But then they kind of walked back on that idea that you would be always doing that. I have not done that once. I think once you build up like if you're finding yourself using the well all the time, you probably will find that happens a lot less as you build up a bit more confidence and get your character feeling a little better and stronger. I think the game is probably balanced in a way right now that you're almost never going to use the well unless you're really struggling. You get flask refills when you and charms when you get any of these pillars or any checkpoint. When you level, on killing monsters, obviously. And that includes regular monsters now, because they did for a time make it so that, and when they added the wells when they did this, they made it so the regular monsters wouldn't give fast charges, and then they added the well. But they kind of walked that back, and regular monsters do give fast charges now, but still at a pretty reduced rate compared to PoE 1. For that same reason, right? To have more like kind of tactical gameplay. And to give you a bit more of like a limited... I guess to make fights with regular monsters a bit more meaningful as well. So that you don't effectively have infinite flasks while fighting trash monsters, which you would otherwise have. I still feel like I still feel like I do kind of. I don't really get along with fast charges though. It's very much a panic. Whee! I have been a proponent of this idea, or this concept which I invented. Maybe, I don't know. But where you would gain fast charges over time very slowly, in a way that wouldn't really affect most players who are doing fine, but it would be a nice saving grace for people who are really struggling. And people who are like playing really slowly could just like very slowly recover fast charges. And I think that would maybe like help in that situation where it's not kind of like the weak get weaker a little bit with flasks. Because like the better you're doing, the easier flasking is.
More time.
Remain calm. Remain calm. All is well. All is well. Number one key thing. Especially in the rituals. The rituals are scary, right? I got scary. Like, those guys are right there. But I freeze the front ones, and the back ones can't really get to me. And then I use my flashbangs if I'm getting overwhelmed. You can fast through a fair bit of damage. Flashbang myself if I have to. Mercenary actually trained me a lot more to not dodge roll spam.
Need a sec.
There's unfortunately no like character view or anything like that for you to follow along with right now. I'll think about, if that doesn't get made soon, I'll think about like doing some like little export image dumps or something maybe. Like if I just make a quick image or note and then screenshot it or something. I haven't done anything with Essence Drain or Witch, so I don't know anything about Witch really.
Need more time.
Red chest up here. I know you're holding out on me. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Passive tree, progression, projectile damage, volatile catalyst, strength. Dex if you need. I got a bit of dex on gear. Then I'm gonna do cluster bombs and Grenadier. I'm gonna go maybe this one down a smidgen.
I shot.
I think the zone design's a little weird too. I brought that up with Jonathan, and
Not yet.
I've talked about that a bit with them. I found that you get situations where you're like, progression is a little weird and there's a bit much backtracking, which with the zone's been pretty large. Honestly, my biggest criticism of the game, and it's not like a huge deal, so it's good that my biggest criticism is not necessarily that big. I think I need one more ritual before I can go here.
Found ya.
Or can I? Maybe I'm good. You have to do 3? I think I did 3. Yeah, even though the first tutorials aren't pretty large. Some of them feel really big, especially if you miss an exit.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need a sec.
Supports for permafrost, piercing, and either ice bite or what's added cold called now. There's the one that adds cold damage that lowers fire and lightning and whatnot. I can't remember what it's called now. Cold infusion. That's the one.
On fire.
I'll make some notes after this boss fight of like my setups at the moment. I get that slammed, didn't I?
Need more time.
Phase him.
Keep running. Don't do it.
I'm running.
This'll stop him.
Invasive growth.
How can you talk while frozen? Oops. That's a slam. Good to know.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Granada. Granola. Pause. Getting some more grenade damage.
Not yet.
Slightly early on that one. This one's stopped. Fortunately, he stacked a few dots on top of me, so kind of needed to move, didn't I?
Not yet.
Having just a tiny bit of added cold is really nice because it lets you keep your cold freeze stacks up while you're using other skills. Even if they're like fire conversion or whatever.
You're sane.
Oh, this one's stop, I think. Oh. Yeah, but... I'd rather not, to be honest. I think I'd rather not stop. Yeah, let's get off those bombs.
Fire in the hole! Need more time.
Damn.
Need a sec.
Fumbled. Oh, nice dodge this time that time. I tried at least. That's an improvement. Instead of getting hit by all of them. Not even noticing.
Contagious. It had to be done.
Regal orb drop. Yo.
Oh, better than coin.
Better than coin. Oh, I see. That's the problem. Oh, Regal. Sweet, sweet Regal. We've got some fun decisions to make. We get our maximum spirit now. Corruption often causes crystals to grow in strange places. Ew, look at it. Gruesome. And inside is a spirit gem. And now we have 30 spirit to use on one of these guys. Now, last time I used Herald of Ice, and I was using a lot of Permafrost. Fantastic choice. Feels really good. Actually tempted to go Herald of Ash this time. See how that feels instead. For comparison. It's built more on overkill damage. Ignite is 17% of overkill damage. Ignite surrounding enemies if overkill damage is at least 20% of enemies' maximum life. So, role-wise, it's going to serve much the same role of Herald of Ice, where it's only really doing anything on pack clear against smaller enemies. I would say this is maybe a little harder to trigger though, because a lot of our hits are spread out, you know, across multiple grenades or whatever. Like shotgun blasts against some trash and stuff are probably going to be pretty decent. I think it's probably not going to be as nice as Herald of Ice. If you want to get Herald of Ice, you can just go down to like all gems and see what's available to you. So we also have Scavenged Plating. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of Scavenged Plating. So you'd need to be using the armor piercing shot for that one. Herald of Ice for explosions, very good. Ghost Dancers for energy shields, so not super good here. We don't really have super good shocking capabilities just yet. Magma Barrier requires a shield, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wind Dance is kind of alright. Gale Force gives you more evasion. Wait, no. It grants you a buff that grants more evasion per stage. Being hit by melee attack consumes it to damage and knock back. I mean, Wind Dance sounds kind of cool too, honestly. 53% attack damage, knockback. Wind Dancer might be fun to try. More evasion rating per stage. And then... how does it build stages? Gain a stage every 1.5 seconds. So obviously, this one's actually has an effect on bosses. It's kind of cool. Let's try Wind Dancer. So I think Herald of Ice is going to be like, initially at least, just kind of a weaker Herald of Ice at this point. Now, who are we down here? Let me make a note here of Permafrost Bolt with I think this hasn't changed. Pierce and I think I need to make this note much bigger. Posture check, you go over here. Yeah, I really should have figured out a better setup, a bit better layout for this one, but didn't have time. Okay. Permafrost Bolt with Pierce and either, let's say, Ice Bite, or now it's Cold Infusion, right? Cold Infusion, both fine. Probably like Ice Bite a little more, honestly. May end up taking that soon. How do we get the notes? You look at them with your eyeballs currently. That's your option at the moment. What was the other thing? There was something I wanted to make a note of. What was it? I don't remember. Anything that I'm potentially gonna forget might be worth looking at. Now you can put supports on these skills, and for like Herald of Ice, for example, you can do a cold, or I guess Cold Infusion. Explosive. I don't think Ignition is very worth it on Explosive, but Fire Infusion seems fine. Fire Infusion. And just leave that one for now. Stun Grenade. With... It's called Scatter Shot now, I believe, isn't it? Scatter Shot. Flash Grenade, not Stun Grenade. Flash Grenade. Scatter Shot. I either call it Flashbang or... or Stun Grenade, which neither are right. Scatter Shot. And Overpower. Been pretty happy with that. This is the way it scrolls was a bit annoying like that. So I went to buy early access today because I've been busy with work, site's been down all morning. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't redeem your keys right now. I have to do this ritual, we've got to remember to do this too. Spend your points! It wouldn't be ritual if you didn't forget though. Crit damage bonus, life per enemy killed. That's pretty nice. I've got good regen though. What have we got? 994? Life regeneration, mana recovery. What's my current ones like? Shift. Yeah, not really gonna cut it, I don't think. Let me get 2 transmutes. I'll take it. Looks good to me. Alright, good here. Vendor is selling move speed boots and they're too expensive. They don't reset immediately, so you might have a chance. I think it's like every few levels or something.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Oh, we get a charm. Cool, because I've only had the one drop so far. So we have cold. I think I'll probably go fire. Probably a lot of fire enemies coming up. More so than lightning. We got probably enough transmutes to transmute that one. Reduce charges. Yeah, 2 augments, sure. Recover life. What's this one? Increase charges. I'll swap to that one. We'll keep this guy handy. We picked up an uncut level 4 skill gem. So that's either an upgrade to explosive, which is a radius increase. I'll probably get that one now, since it's also a radius. 1.9 meters instead of 1.8, as well as damage. Let's get that. Very nice. Anything else we need? No, these guys can all be... We probably have enough transmutes that I'll vendor for gold.
Deal.
How profitable are all of these scrolls? So that was a loss. That was a loss. That was a loss. That was a lot. They were all losses. So magics are probably a bit of a gamble, and rares you really want to vendor your rares for shards anyway. So I don't know. Maybe just vendoring unID'd is the way to go. Only one augment, so I might hold off on doing the flask for now. 1 regal life flask. No, but I might make a leveling gear tab. 3 leveling. Can I like close that, please? Sapphire charm. Regal orb. All right. Do we have anything that's worth regaling? We are pretty close to our next regals, so we don't have to be too picky. I did want to see if there's any
take a look.
Socketed sturdy crossbows. He's only got one. Elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, it's probably not going to cut it. Probably not going to cut it, my dude. Stun thresholds, life recovery, move speed boots, 10 and 8. Nah. Not going to cut it. Oh, he's selling a rare pair of boots, damn.
Till
money.
next time.
Do you have, Una, do you have rings?
Yes.
I'm still missing
I've
one.
collected these over time.
No, you
What
don't.
do you think?
You're lying. Do you think? What do you think? I think you don't have any rings. That's what I think. Where are the rings? Boo. All right. We'll have another regal by the time we need it, so we're gonna do the ring. I got life regen, honestly fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the hooded one to ID actually. He does do that. I used the well once because I changed my flasks. I did it. I did the well. Why does it say Dryatic Ritual is still like highlighted here? It shouldn't be. It's been completed. Is it that maybe I didn't claim the rewards from it and you can do that? That might be a thing. Huh. We should have a look at that. I'll test that. Because that'll be worth making a note of.
Wait, cannibal! Need more time.
We're in farm mode. I don't know if we'll have to stop the farm in Cruel. If we do, I could see this being one to farm though. Got a lot of monsters in it. Awesome. I want that.
Need a sec.
Not sure what's doing with the website. Yeah, it's surprising the website is not up when the game is. Usually the two seem to be linked, but it's obviously more priorities just to get the game working. Hopefully it'll be up soon so people can redeem keys and stuff.
Easy.
Double augment? What does it mean? Sick.
Not yet.
So I did this before because that, you know, gave us the next step in the quest, but yeah, it might have been that I didn't spend the points. You might have like one opportunity to do that.
More time.
Or it's a bug, you know. Ben, we've already done this quest, bro.
Wow, this is ominous. Hello.
I reckon, like, I can't activate this. I don't think there's more rituals in this zone to my knowledge. So I think that might just be a map bug. Is there, can you do /bug still? Is that how you do bug reports now? It's another event, or there's another one. Yeah, let's find it then. It's weird that Finn arrives here. I mean, that's probably a bug. I don't think Finn's supposed to come here if you do the ritual again. You probably shouldn't even be able to do it again, but I don't know if /bug works. Finn returns to ritual site after quest is complete. Yeah, nice, cool. Probably should sit there and exit so I can map out a little bit.
Stop them in their tracks! Not yet.
People saying for Steam they had a small update and it fixed their issue with the no access problem. Oh, yeah, if you're on Steam and you're having issues, do you actually like close Steam fully and then reboot it up? Because sometimes, like, download won't trigger until you do something like that, sometimes. Oh, you know what I never did? I didn't activate Wind Dance. Oops. Let's get that on there. Wind Dancer, Wind Dancer, Wind Dancer. I think it only triggers on melee, right? Cool. That might honestly be really nice. That won't trigger on ranged attacks. Do you have a melee? I don't think you do you? Elgin Farmlands is where I need to go, but there is this ritual.
More time.
What's with the ritual? This... Oh, here it is. Dramatic ritual. Okay, cool.
Surprise!
You dropped dramatic ritual. Might just be a rare monster fight, but the rare monster might have a guaranteed gem or something. I'm thinking.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, sport gem. Cool. I should probably go for zones, maybe. What's this one called? Hunting grounds. Let's go. Hunting grounds. Dryadic ritual. Rare monster uncut support. Likely. Not 100% confirmed. Could have been a random drop, but it was probably that. That's often the case with some of these small events. They're a way to catch players up with extra supports. What sort of things can we do on Wind Dancer? So magnified effect we can't do because it increases the cost. Increases the area, but it also increases the cost. Pin makes skills pinning instead of stunning. Not very helpful for us. Concentrated effect does more damage but less AoE. That's honestly maybe not that bad there. Doesn't cost anything else, so that's a good one. Crit against enemies on full life. That's unlikely to ever be a thing. Brutality. Does it do pure fears? Because that might be alright. Let's see what useful things... No, it does your regular added damages. It counts as an attack. It's interesting that it counts as an attack, eh? Oops. Which boss gives the 30 spirit? The 30 spirit is the ritual site in the... Where's the overlay map? Freythorn. So you go into Freythorn off of Hunting Grounds, do the rituals, kill the King of the Mist. Expanse is area effect but cooldown. So that either just won't work or it will add like a really big delay to the build-up of charges, which is probably not very good. So the clarity is an interesting one. So this adds 30% mana regeneration to you as just a buff, but it does cost 10 spirit. So you can't do that unless you get spirit reduction or more spirit later. Energy shield recharge begins immediately, is not interrupted when stunned while using supported skills. That's never going to happen because we're not using the skill. Like, well, I think that counts as like casting it, right? Actually, I don't know, because you don't cast that skill anyway. Maybe that would work. Maybe that just counts as a buff. Surely that would cost something then. I can't imagine energy barrier works. I'm not really getting stun locked anyway, so we're not going to be very good. Anything that's like knockdown base would be pretty good. 20 spirit for vitality, which is regen. Trigger wind wave when stunned while using supported skills. Like, surely that doesn't work, right? Knocks back enemies. Does that mean it's kind of like two of the same thing? Surely not. Maybe we test that just to see. Precision's accuracy, but it also costs something. We could probably use it for rage. It apparently counts as a melee hit, it must. Attack, persistent, AoE, melee. Yeah. It's interesting then that Gale Force is gaining like all these like elemental damages and whatnot from our crossbow, even though it's counted as melee. Oh, Gale Force. Wind Dancer is literally doing the Gale Force skill, so it probably doesn't stack. I would have to imagine. Because like Gale Force is like, I guess, another way. A Wind Wave also does. Oh no, Wind Wave and Gale Force are different things. Okay, never mind. Different things. I almost feel like not telling people that exalts are common now, because it's kind of fun, people having a moment where they're like getting excited before they realize they're common. Can a triggered skill trigger another though? Well, it's not that the skill's triggering it, it's that this says trigger Windwave when stunned while using supported skills. The while using part is the question mark though. Because you don't really like use the skill apart from it just being active on your character. It seems like Windwave shouldn't work on it. I'm going to engrave it anyway and see if it works. Like it certainly supports it, but is it actually going to do anything? I don't know about that one. There's no current character viewer, unfortunately. But I'm happy to answer questions. Hey, Rev. Thanks for the sub, mate. How do you use weapon set skill points? So on the passive tree, there's these two buttons up here. When you unlock them, you can choose a weapon set to allocate points for. Which you need to have like free passives to do. So if you've allocated all your points, then you have to use a respect first and then split the trees. So they're the same points. So I have two, right? I would need to respect this and this node. And then I could, well, let's say I just did one. I could respect this one. And then I could, in weapon set 1, place it back. Weapon set 2, place one here. Hopefully that makes sense for you. Don't miss that waypoint. We find ourselves in, oops, the Yogam farmlands.
Not yet.
Which has some nasty little doggies and stuff we have to deal with. Scarecrow beasts are very cool. Now, do we have on the map? We have the crop circle and Una's hut. Yeah, cool. So the crop circle is one. So the red dog from the crop circle must drop something guaranteed too then. Otherwise it wouldn't be flying like that.
Need a sec.
Last blowers. I'm kidding.
Not yet.
I've seen one of those before. And how much quality you get from it. Whether it's worth using early game. I assume it's one to keep for later. Improves the quality of a flask. Martial weapons gain, fizz damage, armors, flask gain 1% life mana recovery. Charms, it also works on charms. They need to change that then. Because it should say flask or charm. Charms gain 1% increased duration. Doesn't say how much you gain though, does it? Based on the... We'll see. I guess we'll see how much we get. Let me augment my flask. Look, I got instant recovery. That's pretty good. Is it? It is just more recovered. Yeah, nice. 4 quality, so 4% more. 4's kind of an okay amount. Probably wouldn't use it early game though. Definitely 4 means if it was like 20, maybe it's like if they were common enough you would use them. Or 10 or something maybe. 4, I think we keep them for end game. Or at least 4.
Time. Blind him!
I have no idea what I'll do with my monk. There might be a bit of whiplash coming from, you know, PoE 1 and the PoE 2. Where you go from like having some level of knowing what you're doing, at least, to not much. It's wild. There's so many skills and supports and everything for you to explore. Passives and items and various other things. Oh wow, we actually got our first essence in Act 1.
Need more time.
Dang. Okay. I'll make a note of that. Level 12 farmlands. Yeah, let me make a note of that. Trading, currency, gear, evaluating. No, this one. Progression. So this is. Let's go essences. Level 12. I'll go farmland. And it's an essence of torment. I don't know if the essence tiering is probably distributed by levels or something as well, but seems like you can get those earlier than I thought. I thought they wouldn't start appearing until Act 2.
Nice shot.
Ah, buggers hiding in the grass. Rude.
Need more time. Not yet.
Whoa. That's the ability. Oh my god, it drops a gigantic anchor. What is that one? That must be... Yeah, that's actually Essence of Torment's effect. Oh my god. How hard does it hit? It's gotta depend on the monster, obviously, but... Oh, it seems to drop it randomly, it's not actually targeting you. Which sometimes can get you unexpected though, because you're expecting things to be targeting you. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, it seems. It did like 10 damage. There's a surprisingly little amount of damage, but it's going to be based on the monsters, so...
Not yet.
Might be a bit different story with different monsters. Wonder if it's based on main hand damage like it was in Period 1, where it's like, you know, like a Devourer or something. It's gonna hit really hard. Grenade damage. Essence of Torment is upgrade with a physical modifier. Not very good on armor, because it's often probably going to be reflect. Pretty good for weapons though. Pretty good for weapons. Now, as far as I can tell, there's no, like, level to that, right? It's not a tier, it's not like Wailing or Shrieking or anything like that. It's just Essence of Torment. So I think it's just based on the item itself. We're not ready to leave yet. Yeah, I'm doing WSD. Herald of Thunder doesn't go in your action bar, you activate it from in the skill menu. You just like right click this. So here's our crop circle. And there is a greater Essence of Torment. Ah, so there is a greater one. So I'm guessing that doesn't like guarantees a higher tier or something maybe?
Not yet.
Fire damage with a hindering aura. It's fine if everyone's stunned. Vargia, the feral mod.
Simple enough.
Uncut skill, which is pretty much what I expected that aura support. Maybe I should like color code these or something so I can remember where I'm looking. So this one is Ogum Farmland. Crop circle. And uncut skill from rare. Which these little side ones are kind of important because it's a chance to level these guys up, right? So each new one you get is gonna, you know, give you a level that's relevant to this zone. I'm pretty sure they're not random. I think this is just based on the fact that, you know, this is this zone, so we get level 4. It's like permafrost bolts is on the way for us. Level up for that guy. We still need Una's loot though. Got my drops. Congrats, McCoy.
Undead wretch!
Where is Una's loot, eh? Oh, this way. There's like a little village. Travel to Ogham Village. Wait, I thought Una's loot was in Ogham Village. It's in the farmlands apparently now. Maybe they moved it. That's weird. Essence of the Infinite. I found another one. Well, they can definitely appear here then, can't they? Let's say Torment plus an Infinite as well. Infinite is... I think this one's attributes. Let's see.
Not yet.
It's a bit spooky fighting monsters in the grass, isn't it? In the crops. It'd be cool if it burnt off though. It's a shame that it doesn't burn off. Because they kind of have that tech, but it's just not applied to this.
Not yet.
Trouble things. I gotta keep an eye out for exterior crossbows actually.
I shot.
Current one's still doing alright, but we could get a pretty big damage upgrade. One greater life loss, yeah. Another one. Essence of Body. Yeah.
Not yet.
We found an Essence in Freythorn as well. Okay, nice. So that's even earlier. We can check the zone level in Freythorn. So they might kind of appear maybe halfway through Act 1 now. I mean, it could literally be anywhere. It could literally be anywhere. I might not bother noting the essence types because it looks like we can maybe get a ton of them. I guess I'll do it for now. Body. And you found one in, so here. You found one in Freythorn. So Freythorn might be the earliest. Freythorn is 11. Cool. Well, we're getting a nice little collection of essences all of a sudden. Got an armorer's scrap. Essence of the Infinite is attribute modifiers. Actually, potentially pretty handy. And body is life, as you'd expect. These ones though. Oh yeah, the greater essence is the one that does upgrades to a rare or something, right? So it was like, yeah, regal. Essence regal. That's right. Essences are superpowered transmutes now. Oh, we still need Una's loot. Stash tabs all there? I mean, not all. I didn't see a divination one, but I don't think divs are in yet, so... I'm sure they're remaking divinations for this later.
Freeze!
Currency, essence, unique tab. I had all those. Here we go. Una's loot box. We're gonna go ahead and do some loot boxes. Let's go. Una's loot is in Una's loot box.
Una will be happy to see this.
This Grellwood heirloom softly with a latent emotion, imbued by centuries of songs passed from mother to daughter, including, apparently, Merveil's Siren Song, which is kind of wild. Wonder if there's any direct connection there, or if it's just a popular song, you know? Time to go for a gentle jog. These guys are just my motivation. Yeah, Chaos Orbs remove a mod, add a mod. They don't re-roll the entire item. You going for the extra projectile longer fuse on the tree? Yep, I'll do that. It's a great node, insanely good. The fuse thing is like not too big a drawback. And it can be counteracted in other ways.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
You ready for some sweet tunes? I notice the path is a little broken on the map there. Ready?
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Vendetta, thanks for gifting us under Reploid, mate.
Be careful.
It's time. It's time for cluster bombs. Yummy. Now I shoot 4 flashbangs and 2 explosives. Gonna play me some music, Una. Chef Ref, thank you for the gift subs, and Odd Cup, thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy your pet. Can you zoom down on your passive tree? Sure. Straight shot through here. Boop. Went through Volatile Catalyst.
It is good to see you.
Will you play for me, please? Oh, she has a few choices. The Song of the Siren.
This one always makes me weep.
She's our jukebox now. Una, go. Do I have to stay there?
Ah, a tale of the dangers of love.
There she goes. Maybe? No? I've heard her play it before, and she did. There she is. Yay! Or is this just the regular music? Oh, this isn't her playing. Why is she playing for me? Maybe I have to reload the zone or something. Oh, nice. Just turn your herald on. You right click. Boop. Done. This is just the town music.
Yes. The Mad Emperor's song. Not a tale the Eternals would tell.
Is she memeing? What? Oh, I'm very sad that this is bugged. Because she does really good songs, man. Why is she bugged? That's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna try and reset the zone. Maybe that'll fix it. I'll make a new town instance. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can make one. Hopefully just leaving and rejoining does it. The songs are, like, in or should be, because, yeah, in one of my hands-on, she played the Siren song for me.
Hello. Ah. A tale of the...
And the music fades out like it's about to start. But then it doesn't start, so it's obviously a bug. Una won't play songs for me. That's it, I'm having a tantrum. I'm so angry. Look, my typos in my bug report will just further emphasize my frustration at this.
Una's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live.
I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies. None of it's junk. Trust me.
None of it's junk. I think we would wait to gamble because there's a risk we just get a tense crossbow from him. We'd probably wait until it's a bit higher if we haven't found something by that point.
Not bad.
You can have these ones, my dude. You can have these. You do jewelry though, don't you? Because I'm still, like, say, I'm still struggling. I'm empty one slot here, so at some point we're gonna have to gamble for a ring.
Say you.
Gonna have to go for it. A Clo Alcokitis. Thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Wrong hash errors when installing. Some people had some install issues. Restart Steam if you're doing through Steam.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
Socketed tents, Sting. I socketed on there. Skill. Attack speed, not a bad start there. So sad that she's not playing tunes for me. Anyway, I can see you build that bothering you? Nah, not currently. Not currently. Permafrost with Pierce and Cold Infusion. Fragmentation rounds, doesn't really need sports early on. Flash Grenade with Scatter Shot and Overpower. I picked Wind Dancer this time to test. It was alright. It's probably not as fun as Herald of Ice. Herald of Ash is probably okay too, but I think Herald of Ice is the best early on. As long as you add some cold damage via runes if you can. And if you have some spares, you can chuck Fire Infusion on explosive grenades. I don't think Ignition is worth it. And then Passive Tree. I zoomed through Volatile Catalysts and into the Grenade Cluster. Over here for now. I took Strength because I have enough Dexterity from gear. So we're good for the moment. Otherwise, try and get some nice damage on your crossbow. Chuck some cold damage in with runes if you can. Move speed on boots is very good, so keep crafting or IDing boots until you can get some. And otherwise, like, I've got a couple nice rares, but nothing obscene. I probably have slightly better than average resistances, maybe, which is, you know, still only 16, 18, 7, so not overly good. I'm missing damage on gloves, ring. I'm missing a second ring. So honestly, if you think about getting lucky with gear, like, I've had a few rare drops, but I'm not really, I wouldn't say I'm really ahead on gear. If any, I'm starting to fall behind a little bit on damage, probably, to be honest. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, see you very soon. No Una music. I'm going somewhere else with tunes, man. There's no music here. We'll go to, Ogham Village, maybe. Hello folks and welcome back. Thanks for waiting. I had to get myself a drink. Took a little bit. Ah, how you doing? I see Niles has become less skeptical of Templars and taken up blacksmithing. wait. Oh, is it the same voice actor, is it? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Arrow. Raunchy Sauce, thanks for giving a sub to Killer. JB, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate yous. How you doing, folks? Gotta charge your phone. Good luck. See you later, mate. Have a good one, eh? You have a good one. Alright. Feel free to ask any questions. I know some of you have been having questions about Mercenary, or if you're struggling about anything. Happy to provide some thoughts or advice or suggestions. I don't know too much specifically about, like, Witch, for example, but played a fair bit of Monk, a bit of Warrior, and quite a lot of Mercenary. 2 more points and we get ourselves some Grenadier. Alright, let's go. We are in Ogden Village, which burns.
Freeze!
The Burning Dead. They look pretty cool. Can you help? Come help me kill a boss. This dude bonked hard. Which boss are you at? I don't know. I guess I could, eh? Like, I don't know if there's any restrictions on us partying up and doing this sort of stuff. If it's ahead of where I'm at now, though, the answer is no. But also, do you really want me to? Or do you want to, since it's your first time, do you want to, like, try and figure it out? Yeah? Tinker with your build and overcome this challenge, right? Hey, Kiro, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs, mate. Additional projectiles, elemental resistance aura. Yeah, so there's different tiers of resistance. So you've got cold and lightning resist, and then gold resistance for fire. So like highly resistant to fire. That's interesting. So there is actually like different degrees there. It might be that like 40% might be resistant, and then 70 is maybe like, I think I turned up the volume, didn't I? It might be that like 70% or something is highly, for example. There's very, very little sources of HP scaling. Most life is gotten through flat strength, actual life, not on gear. Very few actual like nodes or anything. What is this one? Renly's Workshop.
Surprise!
Quest 1. I don't feel the need to note quest 1s too much, I don't think. Except maybe one quest in Act 2, that's a bit secrety. Renly's tools obtained. Fighter zone mobs reset after 1 death? Yeah, because 1 death is a failure of any zone or boss or anything like that. And you must fresh start them.
Need more time.
But you do at least get checkpoints. So try and find one of those blue checkpoints as a new starting point for you. Yeah, you can change your attribute nodes without respecing your whole tree. And it's cheaper as well. How about those 4 flashbangs? Oh, so good. These checkpoints here. So even if I died now and it reset the like monsters in the zone, it would I'm pretty sure I'd still come back here. Oh, you get a choice. You can go there or somewhere else.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Brutal. Okay.
This is personal. Need more time. Not yet.
Dogs will have you for that.
Can I adjust my explosive grenade aim now that it's 2? So I tend to spread out a little bit.
Nowhere to run.
him!
Not yet. Rip your damn throat out. The guillotine drops.
Oh, the music's so good. This is straight up Witcher monster hunting music right now. Oh.
Need more time. No mana. Not yet.
Kill the criminal.
That was a satisfying end with the explosives. Then all these gremlins come after you, all these underlings. If I kill him, I'll get promoted to next in line. I'll be in command.
Fire in the
Now's your chance to get a promotion. Out of here. Let me finish looting. You goobs. Alright, that was hot. That was beautiful. Hey, who's doing that? Oh, there's a guy here. Didn't see you there. Sorry. The promotion's going to me. It's like my first rare chest. My current non-rare is actually pretty good though. It's got an uphill battle, this one. Trade off 20-ish life for some fire resistance and a loss of armor. Yeah, bit of dexterity doesn't really make the difference there, I don't think. Blue's better. Now blue is better. Sorry, I just let her sit there suffering while I looked at my gear.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do.
Pretty brutal.
Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Oops. Grenade on left click is dangerous. For everyone else. Good thing I've been microdosing on explosions my entire life. Building up an immunity.
I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe.
3 shifts back to back,
the gallows noose.
Jeez. How feels WASD? How does WASD feel for those not used to it? I think like if you played Path of Exile 1 yesterday and then WASD today, it would take you a while to adjust. But if you haven't played PoE 1 in, you know, a few weeks or something,
Blind him!
It probably will be easier, actually. Bakun. These guys, cold and fire resistant, gargoyles, and highly armored. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. Interesting that lightning is seemingly the most effective thing against them. Just the looting feels weird. I hadn't really noticed, like... I think the fact that they kind of extended the click range a little bit. Most of the time I feel like I'm picking stuff up if I'm nearby. It is like, I guess, a little strange if I think about it too much. It's good that your character runs over to the item if you click it if you're out of range though. That might catch you off guard if you try to do that in combat, I suppose. Ooh, rare Sabatons, eh? Oh, tell me 15 move speed. I don't even know if that's possible yet, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try by, and by that I mean I'm gonna identify them. Dang. It's a Regal Shard. For sure it's a Regal Shard. Oh yeah, we got an uncut sport gem. Still, I'm pretty certain on level 1s now, I think. don't know if there's too much else I need. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm pretty sure there's more I can get. Fragmentation rounds could get a second. I'm not using it too much. Wind Dancer has more options, and Cold Infusion could be swapped on Permafrost. It's a little better on bosses, I suppose, but we could swap that to I want to say Ice Bite, because that will actually buff our grenades. Attacks gain 35% damage is added cold for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. It's pretty good. And doesn't have the drawback that Cold Infusion has, I suppose. I think that probably goes like that. So, in theory, Cold Infusion could go on something. How does it look on Wind Dancer? Average damage. 15. Yeah, it's an average damage increase. It'll do a little bit more cold damage when it hits them. Sure, let's test on this guy. Missed. Oh. Yeah, he almost got frozen from it. Did you play the monk at all? I did actually play a fair bit of monk. I did a little bit of a deep dive on monk on one of my hands-on runs. I like monk a lot. I was super impressed with monk. It's hard. Monk is hard. It was the most challenging I played. But also, like, extremely powerful and satisfying feeling once I started to, like, kind of figure it out. Which is, like, I think it started to come together halfway through Act 1. Honestly, people talked a lot about Mercenary early game, feeling a little awkward. I felt Monk was probably harder early game. So way to see affix tiers? It's kind of the same way, isn't it? Just to you just do hold alt and it's on the item there. Tier 1 and tier 2 on the right there, and then prefix suffix on the left. It's quite faded, so it's a little hard to see on stream, but it's there. Cooldown recovery for grenades.
Eat this!
the fuse would know, because I don't have any additional cooldown right now. The fuse on explosives is so long.
Need a sec.
Well, I just got like 50% increased. It's probably only good for if I can pre-snack. Wee John, thank you for the 5 gift subs, mate. That was very generous of you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Gale Force probably isn't really enough to like clear the mobs out so you can get away, but it's a bit too shorter duration probably for your reaction speed. But it does give you time to throw a flashbang or whatever to get yourself to safety again. You can probably do some pretty interesting utility effects on that too.
Yeah. Need a sec.
Gristle render. Gristle render. Like you can take that a few different ways, like rending, you know, like tearing and cutting or whatever. Or to render something, like rendering fat in a pan. Could work with gristle, couldn't it? Maybe we should just like making artisanal soaps.
One down. Who's next?
Alright, that was a hard fought kill right there. She was quite tanky. I only got a transmute, so questionable value on that one. Good way to provide feedback isn't necessarily a bug. I don't know if they've said yet what their desires / route is for that. I assume the forums, but the site's down right now, so it's probably a make a note of it and wait for now situation. I think, yeah, it would definitely be the forums.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
To feed. Are elites worth killing? I think it's... The answer is probably mostly yes, but sometimes you're going to run into an elite that may not be worth killing, where you have to make that decision. and the sooner you make it, the better. Where you're like, okay, that one's definitely not worth it because it's got like stacked double mitigations and it's like resistant to my damage types. I'm gonna skip that one. Wop. That one might be worth noting. It's actually not obvious that that's there, I think. If you know what you're looking for, it kind of is, but so this is the Mana Ramparts. There's a, what do we call this? Hanged Man by... The Well-Hung Man by... what do you call them? Checkpoint. Drops support. Gallows? Yeah, Gallows. That's the one. Uncut support. I don't know that we've been able to see Wind Wave trigger yet, but it's also... I feel like I get stunned a lot. I might just have a bit too much health and stuff to be stung by most things. So it's a little tricky to judge right now. What do we have for fragmentation rounds then? I mean, I guess something that has no downside, like Lacerate's fine. Just get some extra bleeds, I suppose. Don't really use it very much, but...
Vile creature!
I don't see the bleeds. Oh yeah, there it goes. Nice. Hanged does not equal well hung. Really? What did I learn? That explains a lot. When do you get meta gems? Meta gems are skill gems, not supports, I believe, right? I think they're probably just a bit higher level. You can look down the list though, can't you? Can't you just look down the list and try and find something? You know one that you're looking for. Knocked him back too much though because he got staggered. Yeah, like this guy probably. I think these statue guys are quite tanky against me right now. Like, starting to get a little bit overdue for that second ring and crossbow. It's wild, but also kind of cool that I haven't found a second ring yet.
Need more time.
Because that's the sort of thing that like I could fix if I really intentionally tried to do so, but at the same time, it's, you know, question, is it worth it or not? Try and do that. I like that there can be like one gap because it creates a problem to solve, you know? Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, no, definitely feel free to share uniques if you want. Yeah, if you want to share like an image link or link in game. Linking in game, looking at me in game is pretty cool. I guess you can message me with my name, Ziggy Demolition Man. Unfortunately, I don't think Ziggy D will work anymore. Yeah, we could go global 8008. Should we do our global chat?
Need more time.
Is there a way to tell on the map world map if there's something extra to explore? Yeah, there is. These little symbols here, which appear possibly when you like find the waypoint for a zone, maybe. It also might vary a little bit. Crown of the Victor. Level 5, increased rarity, life and mana per enemies killed, plus 1 all skills. Great leveling item. Cool. Is this our new gold rim? It's not level 1, so maybe not. But life and mana again on kill plus skills, so you got power and you got like recovery and mana solved, right? Pretty much while leveling for the most part, outside of bosses. The gallows. The gallows is marked on the map. Insanity, thanks for gifting a sub to Shabuzi. Wait, it's unknown. And Shabuzi, thanks for gifting a bunch of subs now. Thank you. Subscribing and gifting. Thank you.
Not yet.
The Hollow Mask. New mask. A little redundant, isn't it? The Hollow Mask. 60 max life, additional fizz damage reduction, and minus resistance. It's a reverse gold room. You get a big chunk of life, 15 fizz mitigation, but less resist. Ooh, I don't know, that's questionable. I don't know about that one. That seems a little iffy to me. That trade-off. 15 fizz mitigation is good. It's like probably hard fizz mitigation, I suppose. But I guess it's fine if you're not taking elemental damage, but a lot of the time enemies have added elemental damage. I got a level 5 unique that gave 50 to each stat, but you get -1 all stats per level. Oh. I mean, that's very good early on, right?
Need a sec.
And then it just kind of gets weaker and weaker. Strange. Usually items like that are the opposite, eh? Mouse cursor reflects off the pool. Yeah, some other things do it too, but it's cute, isn't it? So literally how I would define like cute when it comes to game features like that. Like someone made the effort to like make that a thing. Just because I thought it would be neat. Did I loop? Oh my lord, I'm looping. How did that happen? Holy heck.
Another day, another coin.
I guess I was coming here to get this Essence of Torment, I suppose.
Not yet.
See an immunity. Periodic invulnerability aura. Oh no. Not again. Here we go again.
Need a sec.
I should test this one's Torment drop, see if it does the same, like basically no damage. Like slightly more, but not really.
Not yet.
You got 3 support gems per skill? Nah, you're pretty sure you need to get Jeweler's Orbs for that one. I haven't seen any of those guys yet.
Need a sec.
We'll find some in Act 2, that's what I'm thinking.
Need a sec.
Fire resistant? Certainly are. Hopefully not too cold resistant, eh? Storm room. I don't think the level 4 does too much for us. Yeah, I mean, I've been using this a little bit, I suppose. Might be a little better now. Some days when I just want a raw single target.
Not yet.
But Herald run for Mercenary. I'm actually using Wind Dance this time, just to give that one a try. It's alright. I think probably Herald of Ice is the best early game. And then Herald of Ash probably comes out ahead longer, but it depends on which way you start building. Yeah, okay, so... it must be that far right there. The entrance will be over there or something. Alright. I was wondering if this would happen to me again, where we end up doing a bunch of running. First impression, overall things feel a little more smooth, a little more fun, look a little better, a little bit more polished than the last hands-on I played, which was a couple weeks ago. And it's been extremely fun. I am very, very much enjoying my progression, and my Mercenary run's been a blast so far. +1 cooldown use, oh, so good on flashbang.
Soldiers of Ogham,
so
the
good.
outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Paints a picture of him becoming progressively more insane, huh? And suspicious, and just kind of putting everyone to death until it's basically just him left. and he's one executioner guy and a couple of underlings under there. I'm getting so many gems, I only have one. You should have definitely more than one. You get new gems through uncut gems, and you get uncut gems from quest rewards, but also a lot of the encounters scattered around zones. So on the big map here, see how it's like the gallows, and it's got a little loot bag. So there's you can get an uncut gem there. You like, you know, you untie the guy who's hung there, and that well-hung guy there, and he drops a gem for you. The mysterious campsite, as soon as you leave town, that has a gem in it. A lot of these side encounters, these little hidden encounters that get marked out on the map, those guys drop gems. It's your primary source in the campaign of kind of supplementing random and quest rewards. So you'll get like a couple gems as random drops, and a couple as quest rewards.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
And if you want to try new skills and level up your existing ones a bit more, then you want to seek out those side quest things.
Bloody
Not even quests. Do I have another one to do? Ouch. Blood. Smash the bottles. Armored haste aura? Fine, we'll just use fire to get damage against you, I suppose.
Not yet.
Like, ooh. Still a little tanky though, aren't you? Where is it?
Need more time.
Ooh, what do we got here?
Room.
Never mind, I guess I'll leave it here. Can't pick it up. Grants level 5 Malice. We've got some sort of Chaos Scepter here, maybe. 135 Spirit. Level 16 Omen Scepter. Ooh, it's a shame trade's not a thing right now. I feel like this would be valuable right now. Summoners, every summoner wants to get their hand on something like this, probably. When a party member in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech that mana. Huh? Interesting. When a party member in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech that back. Yeah, so basically, if you're not spending it, you've got your minions or whatever doing things, and your allies doing stuff, and you're playing more support, you can use that to help them recover their mana. But obviously, if you're actually trying to use your mana, that could cause issues. So that does more firmly planted in support. I'm guessing playing solo would probably just be an okay minion option, maybe? I don't know. You do get a lot of mana and mana regen, though. Weird. Yeah, maybe not much for the summoner side of things, apart from Spirit, in that case. On a scale of a nice day on the beach to finding a spider in your underwear drawer, how strongly would you recommend buying Path of Exile 2 early access? On a scale of beach? Nice day at the beach? I don't know. Depends on how you feel about sand, I suppose, as to how this scale works. Underwear, spider in your underwear drawer though? Yeah, that's not that fun, is it? Let me think. What are the other points on the scale? I would say the early access experience so far for me playing through Act 1 has been very smooth. I've run into, what, one bug, I would say? Two very minor bugs, and they're more kind of like, I don't even know if I would say, there might not even be things you would clarify as bugs. It's just like a pile of little things they should fix. Well, okay, no, Una not playing a loot was definitely a bug. So, if you're buying it to hear Una's songs in-game, then you might want to hold off until they fix that bug. Now, I don't even know if everyone has the same bug or not. Anyone been able to listen to Una? And the other thing was like, an NPC appears when you do a weird thing, but he shouldn't probably appear. It's like, not a big deal. It's been otherwise pretty flawless so far. But really, I guess the answer is, are you going to have fun? And I can't answer that question. Like, I think it's super, super good. I mean, this is probably launching in a state, at least with Act 1, and we'll see how Act 2 and 3 feel, but at least with Act 1, and with the amount of content they're like releasing with for Endgame, it's releasing in a better state than most games actually launch with. And this is early access, right? But Act 3, I fully anticipate will probably have a lot more bugs in it. You know? It'll be like when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Incredible, amazing, everyone raving and raving and raving, and then people get to the last act eventually, after, you know, 70 hours or whatever. And they're like, oh, there's actually a lot of bugs here. It might be like that.
He's under there!
They'll fix it though.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
These guys are pretty creepy. Path of Exile is getting enough interest though that there's probably going to be a lot of people who try it who don't end up liking it. But it's like not the game for them, right? Because when over 1 million people get it, it's probably, you know, a higher number of people than ever before trying it who don't like it. Just by virtue of that fact that it's not trying to appeal to everyone. It's trying to appeal to a lot more people than PoE1 did.
Quick on my feet.
By making it much more accessible. That's fine. But it's still not trying to appeal to everyone, right? I think they're okay with making a game that not necessarily everyone's gonna want to play. As long as it's still a lot of people. I'm an action RPG fan, so if it's in a good state, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, Act 1, pretty flawless for me.
First ones, hear our laments.
And there's a lot of endgame to look forward to.
Recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh, they called the lumberjacks lumbering dead. That's great, eggs. Great. Oh, we'll look at that unique unit. Candlemass first. Ow. That was a good hit, Candlemass. Fire and cold resistance. Let's go for Dharma too, though, I guess. I really think I've been fighting fire and cold res. Lightning would do a run, yeah, apparently.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Skill's so epic that he does. How good would it be if player got a skill like that?
Freeze! Time.
Activate the aura, right click it in your skill menu. You don't need to put it on the bar now. I threw him into his own mortar. Should take damage from him.
Need a sec.
See ya, Candlemass. The damage is dropping off a little bit.
Is dangerous.
Gotta upgrade that crossbow. It is almost 2 tiers behind at this point. Candlemass gives 20 maximum life. So like, you could skip that, but you wouldn't really want to, would you? Our first level 5 gives access to a few options. Galvanic shards, ice shards, rapid shot, and gas grenade. I think it makes sense for us to go gas grenade. That's where our investment lies. I don't think the others are going to do quite as much for us. Looks like they changed gas grenade because it was level 7 before, so it's nice that it's level 5 now. Means you've got a new grenade to take on each tier. And we've got voltaic on the next one. Oil grenade after that. Ooh. That's exciting. And that means now we have new support gems to be playing with and getting. Now, do I want to change hotkeys up completely here? It's going to throw me through a loop, but we might do it. So we'll go gas grenade on here, explosive here, so I can do this combo. And then boom, boom. It's almost worth throwing out the explosives first and then the gas. Because of the fuse timers. Might actually work better that way. So we've got like X and tab. Let's go with like a frost on left click maybe. Tab can be frag grenades or something. Tab might be a good like major skill though or something, I don't know. Still need to tinker with these. This gem setup maybe. Yeah, so back to the topic of like game state for release and stuff. Act 1, looking amazing. Act 2 is probably still going to be really, really good. I expect there'll be more bugs in Act 3. Just due to that's not an act anyone's really played outside of the closed tests and stuff. There's not been a bunch of hands-on and feedback for that. So I expect Act 3 will be a little bit more scuffed. A bit more unfinished. I think Cruel's probably going to be a bit lame, honestly. to put it bluntly. I think it's probably going to be a little lame. But it's kind of like a necessary evil kind of situation, I think.
Smoke him out! Need more time.
Prevents recovery above 50%. It must be only if you're in an area or something. Has to be proximity based, surely. You think you can get me help? Getting no answer to support. Link my account with my Steam account, which already had another account. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, regal, nice. When I log in, when I end up in that account, not my main account, I have all MTXs and stashes. No, I definitely can't help you with that. That is way above my pay grade. That's a send a message to support and just try, I know, difficult to ask right now, but try to be patient with them because they're probably getting slammed with, you know, way more players than ever before by like 4 times. So it's a lot. It's a lot. That sounds like something that would get a high priority flag potentially, but I don't know about that one. Sorry. No, that's something only support can help you with because they probably have to fix some stuff. Found your Mercenary video really helpful. Thanks. They changed some gem names, but everything from that so far remains pretty true. I think new discovery is that Wind Dancer is quite nice. So you could have that as like a boss swap. Or if you want to go more defensive, take that instead. Explosive Grenade feels a little better. And it feels like there's a few more tools access to. Yeah. But the Merc run's been feeling very solid, and I think I was worried that Flash Grenade would get nerfed a lot. But I don't think it got nerfed at all. If anything, I think just Explosive got buffed a little bit, maybe. I can do a quick build rundown. Fragmentation rounds is not super important to support, honestly. But Martial Tempo with attack speed's good early on, I guess. Permafrost is your earliest priority. Pierce and Ice Blight, or Cold Infusion with that. Explosive Grenade doesn't really need supports right away. Prioritize instead Flash Grenade with Scatter Shot, then Overpower. Then later you can come back to Explosive for Fire Infusion. Ignition's not very good. I'll probably change that to something. I just got Gas Grenade. Otherwise, gearing-wise, try and get some cold damage on your crossbow. Any damage is good, but cold damage via runes is very nice. Help you freeze a lot with Permafrost. I don't have any damage on jewelry outside of the implicit there. I'm missing a ring still. That happens sometimes. Rings are rare. Sometimes you can't get one. I'll be able to buy one soon, potentially. And that'll be good. I bet you as soon as I buy one will drop though. Try and get move speed boots where you can. It's really helpful. If you can get any extra damage on gloves, that's good. Having just like one thing that gives you some mana recovery is good, but I don't even have anything for mana right now apart from some flat. And I'm fine. I've not been running out of mana. So it's really not a big deal. Having some life regen is nice as well. But also probably not a huge deal. It's just kind of more of a comfort thing. Passive tree wise, we zoomed through Voltaic Crystals, Voltile even. Skipped straight past the knockback even. You certainly could get that, but I thought I would just go faster to grenades, and I think that's a good choice.
Vile creature!
Maybe use money out, piece it up. That's a lot of goop. You know a nearby pizza shop which could deliver to GGG today? I do not. No, I don't really know that area around the office too well. Only the countdown near it. Or it might not even be a countdown, no, I think it's something else. There's like a grocery store. across the road. That's all I know, because that's where I went when I went out of the office, if anywhere. Even though I've been there a bunch of times. Didn't wander too far from the office. I'm usually in there. Why would I leave?
Our triumph is at hand!
You know how long early access will be? They have said 6 to 12 months, but as with any early access, it'll be till the game's ready to ship kind of thing, won't it? Baku! I don't know if there's anything else in there. We can basically go straight there. Yeah, like, what's this door? This is something. This is Ogre Manor lower level. It's the last level, I think.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogren. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Oops, I muted. Wrong button. The little let's go. I love doing little reload moments on the Merc. It's pretty funny. You like kill the boss. You're like about to fight the boss. It looks like there is a chest here, but I don't think it didn't even drop anything. I think it's just a little cute little lore side area, but it's his private diary. We just went into his room and read his diary. Pretty funny, yeah.
Vile creature!
I think he lost the right to privacy, I suppose. What do you think, chat? Am I a bad guy? Is the mercenary bad for doing that? How sacrosanct would you say the don't read other people's diary is? 191 gold. Big guy. That's a bug. Repeat of lore. Was there a repeat? I didn't notice. Just then. Ooh. Now we're into the unknown now. Well, I mean, not really. We have fuse duration over here, which is very good. The smooth speed here, also very good. Probably we'll get that. But there's also some like other big things around. I'm gonna want to figure out. Perfect opportunity is pretty cool. Evade an armor cluster over here. Allies in your presence. Attack damage while having an ally in your presence. Not any good for us. Domosaur, thanks for the sub. Off counter Chico, thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate you. I was shocked the only weapon-specific nodes are in the weapon-shaped wheels. Yeah, the clusters are generally made to work with almost anything, apart from certain specific things. So like, yes, the grenade is a grenade-shaped thing, but there are like a few others scattered around, so you can find them by searching, right? Like, but if we search grenade, there's not actually many grenade clusters, which is a good choice, because it means instead of adding like 5 grenade clusters, so every grenade build just gets 5 clusters and then it has spent all their points. There's only 2 grenade clusters. There's 3 actually. There's like, well, I don't even know if you'd call these clusters exactly. So this is like a crossbow with like a bottom part that's a grenade launcher on the bottom. there's the noob tube down there. And this is like the 2 sides of a crossbow as well. So yeah, there's only 1 pure grenade cluster. But that's good because it means that instead what we do is we go, okay, what else does grenades do? Well, they're cooldown based, so maybe we look for cooldown things. So we say, oh, there's a cooldown cluster here. Interesting. Then we start to look a little further afield and notice that, yeah, Warcry cooldown, that's not for us. What else does cooldown? This guy did cooldown that we already picked up. Probably a bunch more scattered around in other places, might be more specific. So we might go, okay, what about area then? Area stuff might be good. Increased effective area attacks. Ooh, colossal weapon looks pretty good. I actually do think it does. Area of effect for attacks with cooldown recovery rate here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Upgrade Permafrost or get Explosive Grenade? Probably, honestly, upgrade Permafrost early on. The Explosive Grenade can wait. It's nice, but kind of supplemental. Thanks for the subs. Is that Donosaur and off again? Oh yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks, what? Antilla and Skyash, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Unique staff, first of the game. Congrats. Mine was the Aurabot shield, and then I found an Aurabot staff. Wait, no, scepter. I keep finding Aurabot offhands. What the? I just noticed. I mean, two for two, I guess. So there's cooldown on grenades here, but I don't think I need that too much. We'll go and get Adrenaline Rush, maybe. It's not going to help us with the boss fight, but that's okay. I'll be alright.
Stop him in their tracks!
Dolphin's surname is Rogers. Jonathan Rogers. If I recall correctly. Whee! First unique I dropped is the crossbow. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Can you link me? I want to see it! Ziggy Demolition Man is my name. Oh yeah, someone linked me something earlier too I wanted to check out. Let me have a gander at that. Can I pause and look at chat? Again, cool. Someone linked the Black Doubt Hexarobe, level 11. Energy shield, int. Damage over time bypasses energy shield. When not on full life, sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover that much life. Ooh, cool. There was a passive like that in PoE1, wasn't there? Yeah, that's pretty cool healing. As long as you can kind of manage the mana and it doesn't get you killed due to, you know, not being able to use the skill. Be pretty good on a few witch builds and stuff, I imagine. Anything with extra mana investment, or you get some nice mana gear alongside. Or, you know, you just have killing that doesn't cost you mana all the time. Like minions. You know, dude, thanks very much for the 5 gift subs, mate. Thank you. Ah, Bubba McCoy, that's really nice that you're trying to do that as well. Kind of you. Was the in-game name? Ziggy Demolition Man. Yeah, you've not had much luck today, have you, McCoy? Hope things go your way a little bit more soon. Looked at MTX selection yet? There aren't many available yet? I figured that would be the case, but as if that would be a priority, right? Like porting those forwards. I haven't because, like, when I opened it earlier, it wasn't loading. So I assumed it wasn't working, but then some other people in town had MTXs, so... I don't know if it's just mine not working? This might be the only, like, major... Oh, there you go. So this is the list of ones that are... Oh no, this is sales. Shop stash tabs. Gem Flask. Premium. I don't think there's any new ones that we don't already have. But it shows you which ones we have then, doesn't it? The crab armor. The crab armor. Hey, this preview thing's pretty cool, eh? The crab armor. Clip cosmetics and go through each slot. Where? Oh, up here. Oh, this is the ones we own. Oh, there we go. I mean, that looks like a lot. Oh no, yeah, there we go. It's not. This is not the amount. This is the amount I own. These are the unavailable ones. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to do this. Like, I actually think it's unhinged that they're porting all of these PoE1 MTXs forwards. So this is, if you folks are new and joining and don't know about this, like, us who have been playing this game for over a decade and bought all these, right? They have promised to make all of these work in Path of Exile 1 if they can. In Path of Exile 2 if they can. Like, I'm sure there will be some exceptions, which is fair, but... It's crazy. Who does that? Actually wild. I can make my dude a goofy crab. Yes. Crab demolitionist. Oh my god. I can actually be crab man. I can't believe of all of the options we have crab heads and then these two clay mages. That's very funny. I can be a red mage. regular mage, or a crab. So good. I kind of don't want to use any MTXs yet because I want to just see all like the in-game armors and they look lit. So, but I mean, I reckon in my opinion, if they leave this until like way later in the beta and just try to have like most of it done by launch, that would be fine by me. It's like none of my helm attachments work. Couple pairs of gloves. I'm surprised they've got any, honestly. Looks like some of the recent, yeah, they kind of like made a priority to do some of the recent mystery boxes, I think, because crabs were pretty recent, weren't they? Well, Nightfall is a little bit older, though. Weapon skin? Oh, it looks like Death Notch bow works. That's interesting. Any others? Oh, wow, Divergence works. Not on this, though. You need a bow, I guess. They don't work on crossbows, because crossbows is a new weapon type that doesn't exist in Path of Exile 1, right? So, I probably won't be able to equip anything to a crossbow for a while. Oh, it looks like I can do maybe... Yeah, no, wait. Type mismatch. I'm thinking that no weapon effect's going to work on crossbows yet. Because there's like, there's nothing has been done as to where... You know, how should I apply it? Question mark. Opal Jellyfish Portal? I mean, I can have an Opal Jellyfish Portal. Wow, Scavenger? That's an older one. Portals do seem like they'd be a little easier to port forwards, but then again, I don't know what the graphics engine might be completely different or something. But they don't have to like re-rig it to a character or anything. Oh my god, I can use my River Toad Portal. Holy heck, I might actually use that. Electro Swarm character effect. I can have Jellyfish. Scarab Pet. They gotta get Bronze Kiwi going though. We need to be able to use our Kiwis. Some footprints. Anything else? I suppose the social frames, but I guess the UI is probably different. Oh, a few different armor attachments. I can wear a cloak. Or some big golden garish wings. What about Divergence wings? They don't look as out of place, I guess. Kind of mechanical stuff might actually work alright on Mercenary. Cheese TV? Oh my lord. That's a nostalgia trip. Thanks for the subs, mate. 3 crashes now on Act 1 final boss. Oh no, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You like phone Jonathan or something and ask him what's up with the verification OTP emails? I don't even know what that means. Also, international calling. Who's gonna pay that bill? No, I'm not GGG support. I'm not gonna play that role. I'm certainly not gonna bother them. I'm sure they're like flat out working on whatever they've determined to be the highest priority issue right now. Let me see my portal. Ow! I use portals infrequently enough that my giant goofy toad might actually be fine. In I go. I don't think I saw the unique crossbow get linked in the end. No, yeah. Holo Mask, there's a higher one. Higher roll. Life 72. 60 to 80. Yeah, I don't know. That resist cost though is pretty rough. Corpse Wade. Movement speed, trigger decompose. There's no actually tooltip for the decompose there. You'd have to look at the actual skill.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Yeah, slash tabs are the most important one. I'm glad they got those working, but they all seem to be working. Anything that's relevant, at least. For what it's worth, like, if you're having issues where you can't even play, that's probably the highest priority issues they have right now. So, you're likely getting worked on ASAP. It sounds like you're not alone. Other people are having a similar issue, so... For sure there'll be some Updates on that soon, hopefully. Might be worth checking those gloves. Just in case of damage. No damage. Greater life flask. Current one's really good, so... Decomposes a poison cloud for 32% of corpse life with 50% increased size over seconds, max 200. That actually sounds great. That sounds very strong.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now
Sounds
I
fun
can
too.
set up a proper bench here for you.
Oh, that gives you access to the salvage bench. Oh, now we want to start salvaging socketed things. I did tell, by the way, just to head this off, I did tell Jonathan very explicitly in no uncertain terms that the salvage bench should also disenchant. I think it's a bit silly that it doesn't.
There is only one thing for certain.
So we'll see.
Count Gianor
We'll see if they
must
do that.
die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
I'm playing WSD. I played it on the monk and on the warrior and on the merc, and I loved it. And I'll probably main it from now on.
Fancy?
Oof. That's a pretty hefty crossbow right there. Oh man, it has no sockets, which is a big drawback. It might actually be good enough to still be worth it. What are we at? 14, 15 to 20, 34? 14 to 34? Identical. If I could put sockets on it, it would be an upgrade, but it's going to be a while before I get any sockets currency, so it's probably not worth getting, unfortunately.
Stick
Mega
to the
bomber.
carrots.
Never
I was hoping to get another little damage upgrade before the boss. I might be able to buy a ring.
Who knows what prizes are
Gotta take a break though before then. I'll be right back. See you very soon, folks. Hopefully my portal stays here. Be right back. just gotta do like 1 minute of admin chat. How you doing? If you have any questions or thoughts or cool things you want to share, how are you going? Zones are kind of huge, huh? Yeah, and it's probably my like biggest complaint, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that big. But I did tell Jonathan and the team about it. I was like, I think the zones are probably a bit too big, which is helped a lot by the exploration improvements. But I definitely had a few times where I was just doing a lot of running. Just a lot of running. You can respec skill points from the hooded one, which you unlock at a certain point in the Act 1 quest, about halfway through. It is time for me to publish. I don't know if I'm supposed to click that button. Publish. Oh yeah. Oh. Is it live? Is it live? Oh, it's live! That's exciting. Yeah. I'll need to get him to put it on the buttons at the top, but... Oh! My first max roll guide is up. Hooray! Hooray! Ziggy D! Author! Look at me! There, look at that little handsome fellow there. Baby's first max roll guide. That's the one! Yay! Now I need to message someone. I just published. There we go. Yeah. Published author. Peer-reviewed. I'm a peer-reviewed guide maker now. I mean, I've always been peer-reviewed, right? Because I'm reviewed by my peers. You, my viewers, review me. If my guides aren't good, you let me know, right? I can update my... What is it? I have a... How to ascend, there it is. How to ascend command. Written. Bam. Nice. I'm pretty proud of this. I worked pretty hard on trying to make it really geared. It has... I won't like show too many spoilers stuff now, obviously. Just don't look too closely, I guess. It's got lots of stuff about how to get your Ascendancies, how that whole system works, and currently a fairly detailed guide to your first run of Trial of the Seconders, as well as challenge rewards and all that good jazz, and a little bit on Trial of Chaos, which we'll continue documenting and add to as it's added. Yeah, it came together pretty nicely. They seem impressed, at least. The team did. Hopefully people like it. Hopefully it helps some people who are Googling and are like, how the frick do I do this thing? How do I get that cool class that I saw? Gems do not level on their own. You use uncut gems to level them specifically. 1 more second, please. Did my portal close? Nah, my portal closed. Oh my god, we're doing a rerun of the manor. I feel like that's... I wasn't gone for like 15 minutes. It must be a short portal timer, zone timer right now. Probably because the server's getting slammed. They probably have a shorter timer than normal. Oh yeah, you know what I never did? Update my title. I'm pretty sure my title still says something about like server files, which is not accurate. Should definitely change that. Dang, I wish I did that ages ago. Oh god. There we go. Let's at least update that title then. You can go back to town. So I'm stuck in a death loop. I can't because I die before I get the portal up, Sylvanus. Yeah, is there like monsters on the... Is there monsters on the respawn time thing for you? I'm pretty sure you have an option of escaping to town or something. Can you just go to character select screen and log back in? I guess that'd put you in the same spot, wouldn't it? I feel like when you die, you should still you should have an option. They already sent out keys for lifetime spent threshold. You don't actually need a key for that. It just flags your account automatically. If you go to your account page, like tucked down the bottom, there's a early access button on the very bottom right of the screen. You can click in there and it'll show you have access. Count Gianor. Oh yeah, there's this whole like underground thing here that shows you all these, eh? There's no option for that other than reset checkpoint on the death screen. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that's obviously a bug. I'd do a slash bug for that, mate. Like, I think those waypoints are supposed to be kept clear, or the
Where did I go?
Checkpoints, I should say. Pretty sure they're supposed to be kept clear. And I feel like you should also have a way to... You definitely should never get stuck in a death loop, right? Like, that's not a thing that should be happening at all. Oh, I was gonna buy one. Forgot about that. Got a little sidetracked and excited about publishing my article. Which doesn't really mean anything to any of you, but... I look forward to seeing, like, there'll be... I'm sad there's not comments, honestly, but... I kind of live off comments. But I look forward to seeing that, like, hey, yo, Ziggy, 10,000 people read this today. I'm like, oh yeah, sick. Essence of enhancement? Looks like they throw down a bone prison sort of thing there. Oh, my first chaos! Oh, my first Orbe de Chaos. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new random modifier. Hot. That's hot. And I got that level 5 uncut too. Upgrades normal to magic with 1 defense modifier. So it's definitely flashbang. Definitely. Best way to get crowd clear with an Grenadier build? Early on, you do permafrost into freezing some monsters in the pack, and then you hit them with the fragmentation rounds to explodinate them. Otherwise, you can use any of the like shotgun blast skills, and if they need to, you can chuck piercing on them.
Another one! He's under there!
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Good on you, McCoy. That's very kind of you. Nice gesture.
Bloody horrors!
Might be a nice little picking up for some people who have been having a bit of a stressful day, maybe. I can and should make some upgrades very soon, but I'll push through a couple of lands first. Zeus, I'm not Zeus. I'm thinking. Are you finding difficulty? Pretty much bang on. Like, I gotta be smart, and I'm being smart, and I'm being rewarded for it. And I know that I've been, like, falling behind a little bit, and now I'm starting to feel it, right? Like, it's starting to get a bit spicier. Because I haven't been able to make some pretty important upgrades in a while. My crossbow's starting to languish. I'm starting to feel the loss of that ring not being there still. Those upgrades need to happen. I'm thinking about, like, it might actually be worth ordering out and making it happen. Because I need them. I need those improvements now. I had 40 spell damage and got 30 spell fizz with the Regal. Ooh, yummy. You'll probably be using that one for a while then. You might want to drop your exalts on that. I've had less exalts this time. I think I had maybe... I probably got most of them in Act 2, actually. You get 8 Ascendancy points, which is enough to take 4 of the notables. If you wanted to check out my max roll guide, I linked it in !how to ascend. put it in that YouTube video soon as well. Should remember to do that. Link it in the description. So people can have the companion written article.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Keep digging. Sleep when you're dead. Yeah. I'm farming. Inadvertently by crushing the portal. Is this number 2 viewed PoE streamer Ziz? No, this is Barjo, former TV Australian man. Formerly famous TV host. Barjo, is that me? No, not that either.
Fire now!
I'm Ziggy D of ZDPS fame, as evidenced by this current fight with this regenerating life witch here. Vampire even. Vampire matron thing.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, regen's pretty brutal. Oh mate.
Not yet.
Good we go the full grenade stacks. We can get her down. Probably would have been a good skip. Definitely would have been a good skip. It's writhing. It's trying to get out. Ah, run away. Run away. I have tools right now that I'm not using, and it's hurting me. Just because I like don't want to portal out because I just got here, but I should probably do it.
Bloody horrors!
Really smart.
One down. Who's next?
Okay, let me at least go to the next door. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, you can control click waypoints to reset. From the world map screen. I don't know if you can do it on regular zone entrances. You should be able to, I just haven't tested. So let me just check Una first. You can have probably this one. Give me that regal.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's goodbye.
It would be funnier if you had a charm in there. I can afford a ring, finally. I'm getting it. Finally. It was that he wasn't lying to me. It was actually a 9 ring too. Mana regeneration, light radius. I thought light radius wasn't a thing. Oh, it's actually a hybrid mod with mana regen. Okay. Of warmth. Oh, they called it warmth. Cute.
Not bad.
There's a skill in a passive skill in Diablo 2 called warmth that gives you mana regeneration. That's probably the one on Regal. Oh yes, nice. That's yummy. All right, that's a nice little increase in damage right there. It's like another rune's worth of damage.
Boy, then.
That looks pretty good.
How's the clear? Take a look.
Currently, probably, yeah. I think I'm on the right choice there. We'll do that. We got to start collecting socket of gear to salvage now, though. I got to get that in my mind. I'm going to stash the cows because we're not going to use that anytime soon. That's a keeper. Rune pile can go here. Regal will be used. Essences will be used. But maybe not all of them. Magic with lightning. Defense, they can probably go. Fears is likely to get used. Attributes and life will. Not too broke to get anything else, so that will have to do for now. You want the passive tree? Sure. Rush grenades. Through volatile crystal. Down damage. Into grenades. Now I'm going to go Adrenaline Rush. And here on, it's a bit more question marky. Yes. Disenchant normal items with sockets. Do you have to upgrade them to magic first? No, you don't disenchant. You use the bench to get the salvaging for the socket thing. Wait, no, this is backup. Yeah, so that's a separate thing, the salvaging bench, which you have to give the blacksmith his tools to unlock it in Act 1. In Act 2, it's just there, but you do have to unlock it. Finally, Act 1 boss down after like 8 crashes. Oof. I wonder, it must have been a specific skill or thing that was triggering a crash. Like, I wonder if it was a status effect when something happened, you know? Sometimes those crashes like that are pretty consistent are like, if the enemy has the shock effect on them while they use this skill, it just crashes. We get those every league launch, don't we? Hey Zig, I got the Ziggy D name. You want it? You did? For real? Yeah. I do. But what best way to arrange that without just another viewer sniping it? Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna need to do it off stream so a viewer doesn't snipe it. First unique, Krat's playing.
Yes.
Something's cool.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Organize on Discord. Yeah. Do you wanna Discord? I can. If you're on Discord, that'd be good. I'm just Ziggy D on Discord. If you wanna add me, if you feel so inclined to impart the name upon me. Guys are trying to whack me with their shovels. Enjoying the game? Absolutely. Absolutely.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
Hi.
No
He's
news
cute.
this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Okay, I need to pause and crank the sounds. Oh god! The pause. That one isn't paused? What? Okay.
Easy prey.
This fight is epic. Strap yourselves in.
Need a sec.
You dare mock me. You'll pay with your life. First one's iron. Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
He's frozen. Awkward timing to be frozen, my dude.
Need more time.
Weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! Wait a sec! How dare you abandon?
Shock little emoji.
After all I've given you!
The rage sent him over the edge. The music peak. Oh yeah.
I shot.
Goosebumps.
I will take out your heart.
Shit is down my legs. Amazing.
Savor each bite.
Not yet.
Oh, the explosion with the music peak. Oh.
Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Woo.
I will take out.
Need a sec.
What will you take? Ready? He's doing it.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger
Bring this in!
ever stronger. I will take out your heart.
Need more time.
And so
Yeah. Stay down. Get on the ground. I actually don't want to kill him. I want him to go into his phase again. I'm gonna not kill him for a sec unless he looks like he's gonna kill me.
I will take out your heart.
I want him to do his second poetry phase.
And savor each
Come on, my dude. Do your second poetry phase. killed him too fast. Give me more battle poetry. Come on. Ow. I'm getting on fast though. I might have to end this. Boss boy. Alright. I gotta send it. Oh! I'm gonna die otherwise.
Need more time.
Yeah. Oh god. What happens now?
Allow me to clear your mind.
Ooh. Still counts, surely.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
Just having a nap.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages. From the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
I'm gonna lose my loot, yeah. You watch. I get the kill, but I lose my loot. Ah, it wasn't too good. That's fine.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I got lucky, unlucky. Only a transmute, some gold. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, yeah, man, if it was unique, I would have been a little sad. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go down, it's gone. Because it's a zone reset when we die. Yeah, like, I've never been so happy to not see a rare drop from a boss, right? Yeah. That was epic. I'm sad I killed him before the second poetry phase, because these poetry phase is amazing. I think I might have, like, stun blasted him through the first round so he didn't trigger it or something. Or maybe just it's on a timer. I'm sending you a message on Discord. Thank you, Nostos. I'll try and get you off stream sometime, mate. I appreciate that. It's such a cool fight. It's got amazing music and like build up and peaks and everything. Oh, so good. The way the music peaks as you like transitions between phases and everything. Oh, it's gonna be epic as a end game fight. Trigger spark skill on killing a shocked enemy. Fun. That's a fun leveling stuff. Yo.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. What would you like?
One last check in here. Good.
No. Wow.
Scattershot the way to go for grenades? Do you mean for supports? Are you, Scattershot is amazing. It's a top tier gem, so you want to put on your best grenade. For me, that's Flash. Flashbang's amazing.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story.
Play me some music.
I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee.
Did you notice?
And I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Let's do a summary of my status at the end of Act 1 for y'all. So, passive tree, I was a bit more beelining through straight through to grenades this time around through volatile. I didn't bother with ricochet as I found that I had flashbang and explosive going well enough early on that I could focus grenades. I still used and still do use permafrost bolts. Not really fragmentation anymore, but yeah, I felt like rushing that was pretty good. Just mainline strength and into grenade cluster. Absolute banger. Very good. Would I make any potential suggestions outside of that for progress through Act 1? Probably not really. I don't think, like, for example, getting Feel No Pain would make a big difference. If you're really enjoying the shotgunning early game, you could get Ricochet temporarily and drop it later. I think the projectile damage is probably higher value than the attack speed, but you could go the attack speed. It does affect reload. I tested with a support gem. Seems like it affects reload, so that's good to know. This 2-handed cluster looks really good, but for now, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that for early tree. It looks pretty solid to me. Gems, Permafrost Bolts, your first priority with Pierce, and then Ice Bite or Cold Infusion. Both do cold damage, but just kind of in different ways. And then I don't really put supports on Explosive Grenade early on, but eventually you can put Fire Infusion on there. Something else. Ignition I have right now doesn't really do much though. The Ignites are a bit too small on it, really. Flash Grenade gets Scatter Shot as soon as possible, and Overpower. It's amazing. It's so good. I picked up Wind Dancer for this run through. Herald of Ice is more fun. Wind Dancer is fine. It's not bad. Little defensive skill, knocks enemies back a little bit when they hit you in melee, and gives you some evasion, so it's a good defensive skill, and it works in boss fights. I've got Cold Infusion and Wind Wave on that now. I'm pretty sure Wind Wave isn't doing anything, but I need to verify that. If it is, it triggers so infrequently that it's probably, you know, basically nothing. And we just picked up Gas Grenade. That's unlinked right now. It's, you throw out the gas and get your explosions. Just kind of get that right at the very end of Act 1 to add a bunch of extra damage with your Explosive Grenades combo, which you use very tactically when an enemy is stunned for the most part, or you pre-stack. So if you're going to engage a pack, you can fire off your explosives before you do, and then chuck a gas grenade in at the end, and then that'll all pop and destroy the pack. Or you can hit bosses with a bunch of gas grenades followed by a bunch of explosive grenades. Or you can even do all your explosive grenades into all of your gas grenades. That works too. Because the fuse is long enough on explosive at this point. Permafrost is just kind of a backup when you need to deal with like a stray monster that's moving fast, or you want to freeze something that's rushing towards you, or, you know, some grenades are on cooldown. The flashbang you use whenever and wherever you can because it's amazing. Gear looks like this. I still have, this is tier 2 crossbow. You have up to tier 3. Ideally, you'd have a 2-slot tier 3 by now, so I'm pretty behind on the crossbow. So it's not very good, that one. I don't have any damage on ring or gloves, so we fell behind on damage a lot. So damage could be way better. I just got this ring with a bit of damage, so that helped. That was empty until the very end. I had to gamble it. Otherwise, a little bit of move speed and some resists and a decent amount of life on that chest. A little bit of life regen scattered around here is nice for comfort. I have not had any mana issues. I only just got some mana regen. Didn't really need it. It's been fine. Yeah. And I've just been using a Ruby Charm. Nothing special there. Having an instant recovery life flask is always good. I haven't even upgraded my mana flask, and there has not been a problem. It's been very good. It's been very good. Very strong. Having an absolute blast on the Mercenary.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Nice. Nice.
Move swiftly.
Sorry to hear you got stuck in a death loop, Shadow. That's obviously not intended, mate. You should be able to either return to town or go to your checkpoint. I kind of want to like check even, honestly, for you, to see if indeed, because I feel like it was an option in the past, but something might be broken. Yeah, otherwise do a slash bug if you haven't, for sure. And I would, if you're stuck and you literally can't get out, then I would, you know, I'd just roll a new character in that situation. It'd probably be the go, even if it's a bit frustrating. I'm just gonna go find a waypoint and then like just bring some monsters to it and die at it. See if we can kind of redo the bug. Then I can do my own bug deploy. So there should be a, probably not here, probably over this way. Getty Lek, thank you very much for gifting some subs, mate. Appreciate ya. Go to Freythorn, it's the place most likely to do that so far. Yeah, Freythorn's pretty spicy. I get that. Probably would have been good to go to a high level zone. I'm killing them with I'm killing them with this thing. Oh god. Because doesn't it reset the zone? I'll do it in Praethon, if that's the place you're having it. Let's try and test. Game downloader says I don't have access. You go to your... I don't know if the website's working. If it is, you can go to your account page and check on there. It's possibly someone gave you a key that they accidentally gave you their Steam key. That was an issue that some people were doing before. Thorns over here. Especially with the checkpoints next to the ritual altars. It resets when you die though. That's so weird. I mean, that's a straight up bug. Because the zone literally resets when you die, or it's supposed to. Right? So that's super unusual. Because yeah, I mean, it would be happening a lot otherwise. Sights up now? Oh, is trade up?
Arcane misery!
Let me through. Resets the ritual but doesn't clear the ritual mobs? Oh, I wonder if it's specifically a ritual problem then. I see. Actually, I'm wondering if I do get myself in a situation... Oh, I'll just be able to kill what's killing me, I suppose, won't I? It's only gonna hard lock me if I were to get into a situation where I can't kill the monsters. This will kill my deaths though. I'm at 0 deaths, aren't I? For science. Yeah, you gotta not use dodge roll when you're surrounded. You use abilities. Dodge rolls for dodging abilities. So there should be a checkpoint here. Where is it? Oh, it's there. So if I just die here. Yeah, there really should be a return to town option. I thought there was supposed to be. So if we resurrect a checkpoint here, it should reset the zone, but I'm guessing what it's doing is it's not clearing those monsters. So you're getting trapped and killed again, right? And I'm guessing you tried like returning to character screen, it probably just logs you back in, right? So I get what's going on. Yeah. What's that?
Not yet.
I haven't noticed that happen anywhere else, but this is with these guys being right on here. That is obviously a bit of an issue. It should be that the checkpoints are clear around them, but I guess here in the ritual that's not happening. So it's not, maybe not a bug so much as just a design issue with the checkpoints in this specific zone, but now go kill the mobs, go die somewhere else without activating another checkpoint. The mobs respawn and you get stuck back there. Yeah, I get that. And if you're having a lot of trouble getting out of there, it's gonna be really rough. I get it. I get that. I see the problem. Yeah, so that's an issue because those checkpoints are hot by default in the zone, in the zone's reset state. They're covered in mobs, which is, yeah, usually the checkpoints are a little further away and have like a kind of a no spawn area around them, which seems to be not the case there. So that's a problem. That's an issue. That'll need fixing clearly.
Quickly.
How's Merc feeling? Powerful? Yes,
Trail of corruption
doing very nicely.
So east we shall go.
Crushing it.
It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
To the plains of Vastiri we go. Ooh.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Yeah. They have extra little, like, animated cutscene things. How cool is that? I like those little sketch cutscene.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
Do support gems level up? No, but there are different tiers of uncut supports. See how this level 1 uncut support? When you get higher level ones, you can get different tiers of supports. So if I do this one here, you can see these ones require level 2 uncut, and then there's level 3 uncut. I assume that's the max. I think there's 3 levels. Yeah. So there's 3 levels of uncut, but uncut gems themselves don't level up. Gas grenade now. Gas grenade, yeah. So we have a few options here. Bursting Plague's fun because this makes it so that the enemies get poisoned, and that adds plague. And plague causes the enemy to explode when they die for how much plague they've stacked up. Now, gas grenade does a explosion, poison cloud, which the impact. Wait, so hold on. There's a because there's an initial pop. I think I don't know if that hits them though. Poisons enemies as though hitting them. Now I guess there is an initial hit. The problem is if I'm blowing it up most of the time, we might not really end up doing a lot of poison to actually trigger very big bursting plagues. So it depends on how much we're letting the gas grenades stick around. It does work. I used it before, but I'm wondering if I got a different route this time. Try something else. Corrosion. Poison also breaks armor equal to 80% poison damage dealt. So that's an option. We can also instead just focus straight up on the explosion. So the explosion is 100% of physical to fire conversion, 342 attack damage explosion. So like the damage of the exploding gas grenade isn't based on the explosive grenade. It's just triggered by it. It deals this damage, which is hefty. I did see some people asking like, you seem to be doing a lot more damage than I am. Why is that? Like your gear might have a little bit less damage than me, but I don't have anywhere near as much as I could, and I'm a crossbow behind, so I suspect it's more proper skill usage and support gem selection. So I can go through that in a second for you. I'm just gonna see if I can pick a gem here though. So the armor break only really affects flash grenade, but honestly that's enough by itself. It affects explosives a little bit because they're 20% fizz still. It doesn't really affect permafrost all that much. 20%. So it's okay. That seems okay. But the other route is we go for the explosion. So I could take added fire off of... You know, it could actually be an interesting ignite skill. It actually hits really hard, so it'd probably do pretty hefty ignites. I'm going to test that. We need to test that. Because explosive grenade only hits for 178. Whereas this one hits for freaking 370? 342 with full fire. And explosive's only 80% fire. So that's way better for ignition. Ooh. I actually wonder if we go fire infusion on that one as well. And instead we support explosive grenade with maybe like increased AoE or something if we can get that. There should be an area of effect one around here somewhere. Tickle Me Silly, thanks for gifting a sub. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting. What's the hotkey for gem cutting without having a gem? Is there one? I would like to know that if there is. I do not know of that. G opens the skill menu, but it doesn't like use a cut gem in your inventory or something. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. More non-ailment damage over time, less duration of supported skills and damaging ailments they inflict. You know, Swift Affliction could be used just to lower the timer on an explosive. Surely there's a magnified effect. There it is. It does have a cost multiplier. That's okay. We'll do that one first. But Swift Affliction might actually be alright for this. Okay. So what's my kind of like rotations or combos now? Like a lot of stuff is contextual based on what's going on. These are all tools. You kind of want to learn what situations they're good to use them in. But in general, if I'm just, let's say a boss is there and I'm just going to do damage to them, then I'm going to double flashbang, followed by explosives, folled by gas grenades until those are out of cooldowns, followed by 2 flashbangs.
No.
And we're going to use Banner Flask while we do, if as needed. Pretty much that. You can kind of throw down, like, it depends on your timers, but you can
need more mana.
Throw down all of your gas and then explosives, or you can throw down like an early explosive and then just spam gas and then go back to explosives. You can kind of weave them together a bit.
To be part of a trade route.
Might actually be good to weave them.
Able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
G for gems screen? That makes sense. Weaving's going to be good for kind of like sustained explosions like that, I suppose. But I think I like the big boom though. Sorry, guy, I'm just testing a thing here.
Need more time.
Where we get all of them out like that. Baku.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
Ah, the Marraketh, a very rich culture.
He means he has a specific.
You are seeking passage
Rich
on our
means.
caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
Only see 2 chaos spells. Just make sure you like check the all skills button down the bottom left, or if you're looking at supports, uncheck the recommended box. I should probably make that a bit more obvious, honestly. We have an excess of augmentations and transmutes. I probably should be trying to use those a little bit more, but we also have some essences, so... But we're building an excess. Which means I probably want to focus gold a bit more for a bit. This boss is a good test. This boss gave me a lot of grief last time, so we'll see if we're doing better than I was previously. This upcoming boss is pretty spicy. Oh yeah, I want to test those ignites if I can. Need hefty enough targets to actually see the ignite though if they survive. That guy would be a good candidate. Oh, stay in the fight. Dang it. I got hit. Not ignited though. No, we had some ignites in there. I think that's actually going to do a thing now, whereas it wasn't really doing anything on explosive. So, it's a good sign. It will now do a thing, I believe. Varnished crossbow, so we're probably going to skip a tier here, potentially. Varnished, yeah, level 16 base. That one doesn't have any good implicits, but ideally we're going to get one with sockets. We don't want to have to craft our own sockets if we can avoid it. But just in case. Like it's almost an upgrade as it is. In fact, I actually think it is. It might be worth transmuting just to see if we get like a really good roll on that or the augment. No, we did not, so it's going in the vendor. That's why it's worth picking up a few.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Need that mana flask. Hey, a false advisor, thanks very much for the sub. And you too, Soulstruct. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, let's get our movement speed. That's nice. I like that one. The ambush. Oh, Artificer's Orb. We might be able to craft our own sockets. To get one as a natural drop is great. It saves 5 to 10 salvages. The Artificer's Orb allows you to add a socket to a weapon or armor. Which, first priority is going to be weapon, for sure. Your thoughts on New Game versus PoE 1? Yeah. Path of Exile 1 is going to become like a niche game we play for nostalgia. Path of Exile 1's amazing, but this game is such a far cry improvement for so many people in so many ways that matter. And I think some concerns that might have maybe what made people want to stick with Path of Exile 1, like for example the game not being like, I don't know, fast enough or whatever, I think are not going to be a problem in endgame. I think a lot of those people are going to be converted once they, you know, get a good build going on endgame and they're like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I'm not technically blowing up stuff as fast as I was here, like against EXILE, but I don't feel like it is. I actually just feel, the actual combat actually just feels really good. So look up any things you found out while looking about playing Grenadier? Yeah, I've definitely smoothed out and it discovered some new things. I should make sure I'm taking more notes of some of the stuff I'm testing. But I did run with Wind Dancer this time, which is quite nice. Not as fun as Herald of Ice, but it's quite good defensive aura. And Flash Grenades, still OP-OP. Gas Grenade seems to have some potential with like an Ignition Fire Infusion setup for ignites and big fire damage. You can have a smooth run through with only just
on the cliff.
Rushing the grenade nodes. I didn't actually need to get like the shotgun nodes on the tree earlier. And by that I mean Ricochet. I was able to skip Ricochet and skip the knockback and play very comfortably. All right, you rascal. Time for my revenge. Let's see. This guy killed me a bunch last time. See how we go this time, eh? He's still getting me. He's still getting me. Oh man. He still gets me. He still boomed me. I know who I'm training with next season. Holy heck, dude. This guy is so meaty. He hits harder than Ogham. If you missed my Ogham fight earlier, we dumpstered him. We thrashed him. But this guy though, oh my god.
Blind him!
He continues to be very scary, I see. I think we need to only use the explosive, full explosive poison spam when he's stunned. And more cautiously build up stun in the meantime. There we go.
Not yet.
There we go. Big damage there for us. Does he have only one sword now and only do one attack? Before he had two. They've actually changed him. He's got like a bigger, heavier single hit now, but not the multi-hit like before. Oh no, he's still got the multi-hit. He just has two. Oh, he's just got that big slam and he's got the double swipe. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I rolled with it. Damn. Yeah. If I hadn't done science, we would have been deathless to this point and then lost it here, eh? This is your welcome to Act 2. Act 2 is not messing around.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm not super safe to damage in here. There's a slam. Watching his body, like signaling stuff a bit more. For whatever reason, I struggle with him. Oh, too early, too early.
Not yet.
I mean, 1 DPS cycle took him down to half, so if we can just do it again, we should be alright. Ooh. Just need to survive till then, that's the problem. Oh no, okay, yep.
Need more time.
So he does a little circle when he builds up towards his multi-slam. Ah, he ran away that time.
Need more time.
Woo! Keep him in the explosions. Oh yeah.
Need more time.
No, not this time. Now, careful, careful, careful. Restock, restock, restock.
Need a sec.
Like some of them got stuck down here, thankfully for me.
If this doesn't earn my passage,
I wonder if you can just portal out before they fight you, though. Probably not. You might have trouble getting the boss leader to do that. Woo! I don't have a planned tree. I'm figuring it out as I go. Oh, we did it. We did it. That guy's very spicy. It's definitely going to be a wake-up call for a lot of characters. It was for me. Woo! We rushed through. Volatile. Grenades. Adrenaline rush. Meanwhile, I killed him first try in Monk. His revenge squad got me though. Yeah, the revenge squad's gonna get ya. Yup. I think that gets everyone the first time. Oh, the crackling squatter staff.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Royal lightning hell, that's cool. Is this a double slaughter? Oh yeah. Oh, wrong button. Go frog, go.
You defeated the raiders?
Whoa.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Nearly. Uncut skill level 5. Do. Looks like explosive will probably level up here. Is our next priority? Congrats on the promotion to Jenga. Yes. I regal plus 2 skills and then exalted spell and fire damage mods. Oh no, what is this? This is disgusting. Added fire, 45 spell damage, plus 2 spells, cast speed, mana regen, and flat mana. That is obscene. I feel like you could use that till endgame. How different is PoE 2 to Path of Exile 1? It shares the same DNA and core spirit and concepts and a lot of the
too bloody hot.
A lot of the improvements and content that Path of Exile 1 has picked up over the years. So a lot of the good stuff there, but it sheds a lot of its dead weight, which is enough to make it kind of night and day in many ways. I think. Yeah, it really sheds a lot of it, like the stuff that was kind of dragging Path of Exile 1 down that it couldn't really free itself from. Wraithon is very hard, yes. It is a zone that you can come back to and do later. If you're already there, you might have a hard time swallowing that pill. But if you don't have good kind of crowd control or emergency area of effect, you can struggle a little bit.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Changing ammo types doesn't actually reload the type you swap into?
Not a good idea.
I thought for sure it does. I haven't actually noticed that. Like if you got your 2 shotguns and one's empty, it should reload it when you swap to it as well. Maybe I just mashed my hotkeys without realizing. Did you get a Herald? I skipped this time and went a different one just to try. Herald of Ice is probably still my recommendation. It's more fun. But Wind Dancer is what I've been using. Did I not have Wind Dancer on? Oh, I turned it off for that boss fight. Oops. I should have not done that. Oh, hat upgrade? I've been on this hat for a while. Let's upgrade. Yeah, it's pure evasion, so I'm just shy of that, but we can fix that. It's probably worth doing it for. Yeah. It actually fixes itself if I have any other dex gear, which I don't. This Great Helm might be good if it augs well, though. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot the guy can identify for free, can't he?
By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness.
I have no reason to use a weapon swap currently, so I'm not, but I'll be on the lookout. Trust me, I'll be on the lookout for any opportunity to, like, justify it. Okay, there's a varnished crossbow with fire damage, and there's one with cold damage. The fire one's pretty cheap, and actually has the open suffix, which is probably better.
All right.
The Grand Banner Flask can get transmuted and augmented. Just recovery stuff, that's good.
I shall put this to use.
Oh, wait, I want that one. That's the next upgrade, although it'll actually be a little hard to beat our current one. Yep, that's not going to do it. This one is probably worth doing. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's a nice fire roll. Come on, big augment, let's go. Yeah. Crit damage bonus. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is it too bad to not socket? Or do we chuck a socket on there anyway? 19 to 47 probably is worth using, even without socketing it. I've fallen behind to a point where that's probably the case. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial upgrade, even without sockets. We'll salvage any socketed gear we can now, so we get Artificer's Shards, so that we can build up these Artificer's Orbs. I'm hoping we'll find a better one than that. It shouldn't be too hard to beat.
No need to rush.
Yeah. Like, even this one might be better, if I can get some gold.
Blessings.
Dude, this grenade builds blasting even though lockstep is nerfing me by 60%. I'm glad you're enjoying the grenade action, mate. That's excellent to hear. I am also loving it. Sorry, lockstep sucks though. That's unfortunate. I'll stash armor as scraps for now. I don't think I need that level of kind of pushing a single item unless I get a really good one. And this we can do with the hooded one.
Greetings. New strategy required.
Adjusting to new strategy. And we'll keep going Regals. Regals are too important, so... I think Zaka does that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back. How cool was the, like, driving around town thing? It's pretty neat, right? Thanks very much for hanging out, folks. I'll be back in just a couple of moments. And I'll see you very soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back, folks. What's your setup? I got to Act 1 boss and I'm getting destroyed as Merc. I've been going very, very well. The boss when you first get to Act 2 is rough though. Like, I did die to it a couple times. But we dumpstered the Act 1 boss though. Setup is gas grenades. I didn't have any supports on it then. Explosive grenades, which I did have. Fire infusion on. Stun grenade, flash grenade even, with scatter shot, overpower. Pretty similar to what I did in my video. Early access will be open for 6 to 12 months is what they've said. 3 levels above the recommended level for the spot and barely managing to clear the mobs. What am I doing wrong? I mean, it could be a bunch of different things for you to try and figure out. It could be maybe like not using your skills together well in a way that works. Or maybe you're missing some skills that might be useful for you in certain situations. It could be support gems not doing a lot for you. Maybe you just need more support gems and skill gems. So hunting down some of those. If you don't know, on the world map, there's all these little symbols everywhere. These guys point you to upgrades, character power upgrades effectively. So like the Gallows drops an uncut skill gem, for example. The Mysterious Campsite in the first zone drops an uncut skill as well. Or support? No, skill, yeah, skill for that one. I haven't ascended yet, I only just got Act 2. I will probably go Witch Hunter though. Midwest Mage, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Not using a second weapon yet. No. I don't really, there's nothing really to push me to use a second weapon currently. When we have like more different types of implicits and powerful things that we might want to have on different weapons, and then we might start to come into reasons to it. The only thing I can think of right now is it could be worth looking into whether there's like a good escape mobility or something on maces that we could weapon swap to maybe. I use my basic attack, which has highest % attack of everything for me, with 100% attack speed, and overpower to build more stun. One tap is enough to bring them into range of heavy stun with Bones Shatter after. That's actually sick. That's very cool. I'm surprised that like there's not a better option for you currently. But that sounds like it's working really well though. In combination with Herald of Ash, this basically lets me 2-tap an entire pack. It sounds like it feels really satisfying too, right? That's awesome. That is awesome.
Can't do that here.
Shield for block plus either shield charge or leap slam could be worth? Yeah, yeah. That one I could see.
I am a
so I might have to look at that.
The Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marraket are honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Me, my shade, yeah. Yeah, we got a shade following us around now, don't we? Kind of sus. Big Bird, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. The Permafrost early on? Permafrost is amazing early on, yep. What do you think of PoE 2 so far? Mate, I'm in love. It's I loved my recent hands-on gameplays with it, and it's only gotten better.
Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
After that initial 2.5-3 hours of server issues, I've had a pretty flawless run since then. I know some viewers have ran into some issues, and it's not going to be without issues. I'm sure we'll run into more as we go deeper. But Act 1 was clean, it was great, it was amazing. Mercenary felt really good. I don't think they nerfed Flashbang, I think they only buffed explosive grenades, so pretty potent. Feeling pretty good. Hell yeah. Are they pulling via like those skin hook things that, you know, is a thing, I guess? Damn. Not only like just pulling with ropes, it looks like they're actually like skin hooked in. Act 2's a little strange if you it can be a little confusing, but you need to navigate via the desert map a lot of the time. So if you're a bit unsure as to what's going on at some point, you've not get a bit confused. I did find that a little bit. I was like, not sure how to get to some places. It's usually you have to go through the desert map. I mean, it's also a little sandboxy. You can kind of go things in a slightly different order. Also, if you like there's lore here, like these buttons do.
Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Like right now, I think we can go to... That's where we came from, Wrathbreaker there. We can go to the Halani Gate.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
But there are differences in the zone levels, and I think actually we have to go here first anyway, maybe. The Mardun Quarry is level 17, the other one's 20, so even if we could go to the other one, which I think it's a door we have to find a way through. We want to go this way first anyway. Pathofexile.com. Wait, no, 2.com/trade. Is it a thing? No, it's a down maintenance. Dang it. And also, it seems to just loop back to this one, so it must be done through the same trade interface or something. Firefly Girl from PoE 1. Oh, you reckon it's Yena? Could be. They have had a few voice actors do a few characters. That's not uncommon. Alright. Any other changes we want to do first? No, I think we're good. It's a cool idea, traveling town. Yeah, it's super cool, right? I'm kind of surprised they'll like go where we say that.
What are they doing here?
Into the quarry. The hills of Mardun became the Faradin foothold. Let's go.
Bloody horrors!
Bloody horrors. SRS is a spirit skill in this one, I'm pretty sure. So you have to access spirit gems, which you get through maybe halfway through Act 1. As a side area you have to do. Look at these guys. See, right? When they slam you, they drop this big thing on you, but if you stun them, they actually drop it and it breaks, so they can't hit you with it. See? He's lost it. It's broken over there. How cool's that? Quick demo on a pack? Sure. The default attack build, let's go. That's pretty cool. Nice. That's awesome. Nice strike with overpower. You don't even have a second gem on there yet. Wild. Awesome. That's pretty fun. Thanks for the little video. Hey, Wandering Wisp, your sub notification paired up very nicely with the level up sign. Double dopamine hit. Wow. Double dopamine. What does it mean? The Sweatstone. Try and save up for the next weapon upgrade, I reckon.
Need more time.
Do a chunky one. Juicy.
Surprise!
Crackling Quarterstaff. Oh no, that's just what it's called. I was like, did that drop ID'd? Wait. Did I? Oh, I didn't allocate it, right? Of course. Now, it's probably not a bad idea to go for volatile grenades. We'll get a dual socket. Uh-oh, unplayable. It's off center. What? Literally unplayable. Oh my god, the dual sockets are off-centered. Sticking to mouse movement? What do you use as a stationary keybind? No, I'm WASD. See? You can tell by the backwards running. Uninstall. Uninstall. So, the problem is, and the thing for us to consider is if we want to go this way, then we probably just skip this node here and go through that way. Do I want to go distracting presence and volatile grenades? Yeah. And it's not like I'm going to regret the movement speed. There's a pretty easy accuracy fix here if we ever need it. What does our accuracy look like? And also, does it affect these guys? Hit within 2 meters, 100%. Okay, so that's obviously fine. 100%. 100%. Looks like we just have enough accuracy inherently to hit a close range, but there's no estimation for far range though, so I guess it might be different the further away they get. Have you tried Galvanic Arrow with Herald of Thunder? Do you mean the crossbow lightning skill? I don't know. Because that triggers on shock, right? So it's probably really satisfying. Mostly, like Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash trigger basically on kill, so having something to trigger on shock is great. What if that's a tendon and they lock in when socketed? No, I think the little graphical thing for the dual sockets is new. So they probably added it last minute and like just, you know, typed in the wrong XY coordinates or whatever. So they're slightly off-centered. You said in skill tree? Go grenade node. That's pretty much all so far. I don't need to send you anything. I don't have, if you mean a planned skill tree, I don't have one. I'm doing it as I go. I'm figuring it out as I go, my friend.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Alright. I'm listening to the lore here, mate. Blind him! Hilarious. Was waiting to watch you before I bought access. Installing now. Can't wait to jump in. GG. Ozglitch. Enjoy, mate. I'm happy I was able to help you decide one way or the other.
Need a sec.
What level are you? We are 18 in level 17, which you'll probably find yourself a couple levels over. And if you do find yourself struggling, you might want to make sure that you are that at least. And maybe push for like more than 2 levels over the zones that you're doing.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. These guys all had their explosions queued up as they rushed me there. Pretty rude. It's going to be worth probably transmuting as long as I have a decent stockpile of them. Level 16 plus until we get that. Oh, amazing. I'll take that. I wonder if I want to do like level 16 boots too. See if we can get move speed. I'll do 1. Oh, 1 cuts 1. Still level 1, unfortunately, but we have a spare slot on explosive grenade, which I had an idea for, didn't I? What was it? We just added AoE. It was going to be... Oh, it was going to be Swift Affliction. Less duration. I think there is actually a duration Fast forward. Yeah, they renamed it. Aha. Fast forward. I'm gonna do that one instead then. No, draw a bucket, it's better. So that explosive is going to be a fair bit faster now, which might change how I want to use them. There's all the clicks though. Back in Path of Exile 1. My hands are so happy. Those little bugs are actually an example of something I think you can dodge roll through. Most of the time. Any enemies that like your size or bigger, you won't be able to dodge roll through, so don't dodge roll spam. If you get trapped by them. The little bugs though are an exception to that. Pretty sure we can push through these guys. Yeah, so. In fact, I think we need to just walk through these. One isn't small enough even just to walk through. You like slightly bump you. That's cool though. Now, I think there is something here. The Tinker's Tools. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna miss that.
Blind him!
This looks like it's gonna be towards the end, so I might want to backtrack to figure out what that's about. Ooh, rare rogue armor.
Time.
I've got a nasty rare bug here. Invulnerability aura? Extra energy shields? That's a nasty combo potentially. Actually, this is not a particularly tough guy, so could have been worse. Standalone client available now? Standalone client was available from the beginning. That's all I'm on. Inventory doesn't pause, nor does character screen or skill screen. Uncut gem screen pauses, passive screen pauses, escape menu pauses. The one that's a little weird though is the options menu doesn't pause. Someone probably should.
Blind him!
Maybe there's some issues with like adjusting settings with it being paused, maybe, I don't know. Generally anything that covers the screen pauses. I don't know if there's a way to pause otherwise. Whoa. When we're blinded, do we still have full accuracy on skills, actually? That's something I want to test. So if I blind myself, accuracy within 100 is still... It's still 100 within 2 meters. That would be why I didn't have any accuracy issues, because we just have enough accuracy, I guess. Varnished crossbow. Now, I do actually have a couple fizz essences here, so... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Low roll there. Guess that'll happen. Check something for a second. It's like 30 dex is the highest we've run into, which we're fine on either of those, so strength should be fine. Yeah, so this is down to the mines. We might have to come back to this zone later then. Attack speed passives do work with crossbows and grenades. Something I didn't check actually was the projectile damage. I'm pretty sure that works, but I should have checked that.
Ah, I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
I'll have to find a projectile mode to test it with later.
Blind him!
Ooh, this corpse is pretty messed up looking. You can get archer skellies to fire gas grenades and then fire minions to ignite them. That's very fun. Sounds awesome. That Gas to explode, ignite. Combo fast. That right little bit extra faster makes a difference. That less duration gem feels much snappier. Interesting chest over there. Do you see your accuracy? On the G skill screen, you can pop out a little box where you can see skill info. It's got my first Ascendancy point. Nice, total fail. How did you like your run through the Trial of Seconders? How did you enjoy it? Did you get it first go? Were you someone who was worried about it? Or do you like Sanctum? I'm very curious to see other people's experiences, because like I know a lot of people worry about Trial of Seconders. I really liked it, but I also didn't hate Sanctum. I kind of like Sanctum, so it'd be interesting to hear other people's thoughts.
Need a sec.
Not an ideal spot for me to be, but looks like we're going okay. Explosions, best line of defense.
One down.
There we go.
Who's next?
Double socketed chest.
My pockets are
Money.
full.
Probably not good enough to not just destroy it and turn it into shards. I suck at Sanctum, but I'm glad I did it. I got no boons or merchants in the first run. That is... Man, I don't even know if... I don't think I even want to augment on. Oh! Okay. Well, the 4 Chaos Res is probably not very impactful here. 4 life is pretty high though, isn't it? So that's more life than my current one has. We lose some evasion for some energy shield, which I do actually have evasion scaling from my aura, so I'm at 51 evasion. Dropping that is a fair loss. We gain like 15 life. We lose 6% evasion, so it's a little bit of a trade-off there. We do gain some stun threshold. Probably not an issue, I haven't really been getting stunned. That's some energy shield, fair bit of energy shield. I don't know, you know? Might not actually be that big an upgrade here. Probably good enough.
Oh, where'd I go?
I got no boons or merchants on the first run. Did you make it though? Or did you have to do a second run? Curious. I should really go back down. Let's try another fizz. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Augment. Yes. Yes. Let's go to town and sell this crossbow. I did not. Got it on the second run though. Got All-Night Dagger and slowed enemies. That helped a lot. Okay, cool. How did you like it overall though, right? Did you enjoy it? Even though you had to try twice in the end?
Stay in sight. Take your time.
Plus 3 projectile skills. Damn.
I'll unburden you.
I might keep that on for stash. Recovery, 20 instant recovery, 35 charges. Oh. Increased charges versus chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. This one's probably better, because that will trigger on all the trash mobs.
I shall put this to use.
I'm happy we get rid of this Varnish crossbow that we have. Man, 15 to 44 compared to the fire one there. Yeah, that'll be pretty good, I think. I look forward to regaling that. For now, though, we're going to whack on the blacksmith and an artificers. We might do another one later. Now, I'm not freezing as much this time, and I'm not leaning on permafrost. I'm wondering if I go more into fire or lightning, or just go more fizz. This is percentage fizz, so probably go elemental. I'll do it fire. There we go.
Stay inside. My wares are renowned. Warm
Stash
nights.
this one. Leveling. The crossfire skills feel so underwhelming? Really? I felt like permafrost and fragmentation felt amazing, and we just had someone earlier just gushing about how good the lightning one felt with Herald of Thunder. I feel like the armor break and armor piercing felt a bit meh early game. They might come into their own more later on. I agree that those ones are a bit underwhelming. The shotgun skills all felt amazing though, I thought. Wait, bottle. You're not the only one to mention that they were hoping that, like, or they're worried that grenades are going to be a go-to. Shotgun skills feel like one skill with different colors. I guess that's not untrue. Yeah. This might be one of those, like, there's only so many ways to swing a sword sort of situations. Shotgun is a shotgun. So they did one for each element, you know? which seems fine. Hopefully it's a self-solving problem where things get nice and exciting for you down the line. Maybe it's just about not having a good crossbow. I mean, that always makes a difference. For sure. I didn't clear even close to grenades.
Need a sec.
No, early game you're probably not going to get quite the same AoE clear. But probably better single target potential. See you, buddy. A GCP? Am I GCP man right now? Improves the quality of a skill gem. Look at it. It looks so valuable and tasty. I think I just need to... Damn, my face got cut off, ruined it. I am the GCP man. So, obviously... Well, I don't know, actually. We know that gems can't drop with quality, right? So I think the correct choice is always to use the GCPs. Oh my god, did they solve that problem with this? So, right, you would never use GCPs, really, because you would always just buy a pre-quality gem and then, like, finish it off with a few GCPs. But I don't think you can drop quality gems. I think you can only get quality through GCPs. That said, this probably is... there's a good chance GCPs have a pretty big trade value. I wonder if they'll be like a core trade currency. Seems possible. I think the safest choice is to put on Flash Grenade. But we could also look at the quality effects, because Flash Grenade is cooldown recovery, which is pretty good. But we could look at the others too. More area of effect on Gas Grenade. Wind Dancer gets an additional stage at 20, but doesn't do anything in the meantime. Fires additional fragments on Permafrost, that's pretty strong. More physical damage on frag rounds. You can't do your crossbow shots, sadly. Yeah, I think cooldown on flashbangs is fine. Although, wait, can you do... You can't do supports, right? Should I test? You cannot. Only dropping level 1 supports. There's 3 levels of supports. You will only get level 1s until like maybe late Act 2. Then you'll get level 2s, and then there's level 3s after that. And they're not level... You don't level support gems. It's just there's like 3 different tiers of support gems. So you get fancier, higher impact ones at level 2 and 3. I've had trouble with Act 1 boss. Any tip? The ultimate tip in any action RPG is to go get stronger if you're a hard stock. Always. So go back to town, tinker, do some trading, mess around with your support gems, go kill some stuff, go explore a zone, get a few levels, etc, etc. That always makes it easier. Otherwise, if you want boss specific tips, then What can I say about Mr. Wolfman? Without doing it or watching the VOD, it'd probably be more like skill-specific evasion and things like that. He's pretty mechanically... It's like quite mechanically easy, I would say, to avoid nearly all of his attacks. Maybe take some chip damage from some of his cold AoE skills here and there, pretty reasonably. So there's definitely a potential to practice those mechanics to stay at like a medium to close distance and aim to mostly circle around him. Like his attacks are like charge forwards, circle swipe, lunging swipe, cold beams, cold slam. The cold slam is a little tricky. And then he's got so many abilities. And then like the ice prison, which you break, you just focus on destroying the wall and then escaping that way. Or you can escape behind him. That works too, I believe. And then the poetry phase, where he's in wolf form charging at you out of the mist. That you want to listen to his poem line, do like a 1 count. So after he finishes his line, you go count and you go and 1 and then dodge. Duration support doesn't affect fuse time. It did when I tested before. I didn't think to double check. I should have a look. I'm pretty sure it did though. Yeah, fuse duration 2.6, 3.75. It certainly does. Massively. Multiple projectiles is called Scattershot now. They renamed a bunch of the gems for launch. So multi-projectiles is Scattershot, added Cold Fire and Lightning, Infusion, Cold Fire and Lightning Infusion. Faster attacks is Martial Tempo. Anything that had like a generic game turn has been renamed into an actual kind of like name. Well, I guess not Pierce, but not all of them. 1% cooldown recovery rate. The grind for Flashbang begins. There's my 1% quality flash grenade. Amazing. I also got a blacksmith. Bam. Passives. Volatile Catalyst, Zoom Through, Grenade Cluster, Adrenaline Rush. I'm going to go get Volatile Grenades and Distracting Presence next, probably. Setup is Gas Grenade with Fire Infusion and Ignite. Nice. Flashbang is got Scattershot and Overpower. Explosive Grenade has... There's a... What is it? Fast Forward? Is the gems for Fast Forward? It's a funny one. So that's... Fast Forward is a funny name in a game like this for a gem. And what was the other one?
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Help me!
Face of
She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Stand still!
Need more time!
Burn, oppressor!
Not yet.
Woo! She can detonate my gas grenades for me.
Slow down! Blinding!
She's coming!
Die, die, die!
She actually goes into melee. I kind of want to see her moves. She's almost dead, but let's have a look at what she does. Wait, she actually dies like that. Okay, wow.
Quickly, break the lock.
That's pretty wild. Topaz Charm. I think that was the one. I needed that one.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here.
Oh, that's 6.
Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
I should charge for this.
Armor scrap can be stashed. Check these new booties, 10%. Nah, we're looking for 15 now at least, alright. That's cream, yeah. Cyclop, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. So I ruined my support gems. How do I fix it? Do you mean you put them in like the wrong places? Because you can just take them out and put them in a new one. If you mean you pick the wrong one from an uncut gem, it's okay. You'll come back from that. You get more uncuts as random drops and also as specific drops from both quests and little bonus encounters around the maps. Look for little special encounters on the map. These little guys that have symbols like like these little baggies here, the gallows for example there. Those sorts of things can have support, uncut support gems. I don't know if I have too much to do with this 5-1. I can upgrade permafrost, that's fine. Yeah. But the 6-1 is what we want. So, probably flash grenades are highest priority. Oh, gains 11% attack damage. It's so much. I love it. Oh, yeah.
Cool winds.
Here you go. Now we will huddle here. Does the wording of life drain mean it adds culling? It does not. The skill needs to cull in another way, whether it's another support gem or the skill inherently culls. Essence of Flames. Probably stash that. Check the X's word. Meh. Now we have one of each of the charms. You can prep if we need to.
Browse as
Craft
long
those
as
when we
you
get a
like.
chance. New belts. Fast charges gained. Cold res armor. It's not bad. That one's pretty alright though. Yeah. Save the gold for now.
Blessings.
Whose bird's squirking? Squirking. Someone's bird's over here squirking. Quit your squirking. Ooh, big old fire resist ruby ring. I'm tempted to try and replace this one. It's not very good. It is currently allowing me to equip my armor though. Dang. Maybe I should have kept that old armor. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. So we need to try and do a swap there.
Do not wander.
Grenade do not reload, right? No, grenades don't have reload. They have cooldown. It's a separate thing. Witch Hunter or Gemling? I don't think you can go wrong, honestly. Both seem good, but I'll probably go Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter's pretty dang cool. Now I did want to... We should go waypoint, right? The quarry. See if we can find what this side area thing is in here. Finished Act 1 in 0 deaths with SSF. Icon boss was super fun. It's so cool, right? I loved it. Proud of myself for not dying. Yeah, well done, mate. Good run through Act 1.
Choke on this!
How bad is my evasion drop while blinded? 44 to 35. It's pretty bad. We should try not to do that. It'd be a little hard to avoid.
Need a sec.
One down. Who's next?
I think it's pretty expected that most players will die to every boss, or thereabouts once at least. I think that's honestly pretty expected, so don't feel bad if that's where you're at. That's pretty normal. Of course, if you play like slower and carefully and spend more time preparing, you might well not do that, but I think if you're playing through at the kind of expected pace of like 60 to 80% clearing zones through once, then Yeah, you probably will have that experience. What do we want to go for first? I did want to actually check if projectiles does anything, didn't I? Is there like a projectile node that is somewhat interesting looking? Nice spelling. It's pretty much just those ones at the start right now that I have access to. Alright, let's just do a test. I'm pretty sure projectile damage scales grenades, but we'll just make sure. I mean, 168 damage. 178, yep. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do like simulation, can't you? It's a thing. How does that work? Does it sim the skill? Crossbow shot. How would you change which skill is being shown though? Maybe if we open this one. It shows all applicable skills for me? Weird. Only shows crossbow shot for me. Oh. How strange.
Surprise!
Ooh, ring. 30% max out res. Nice. That's very nice. Trying to figure out where these Tinker's tools are. I guess we'll go back past that checkpoint. It looks like it's not in here. I don't know if it's in the other direction from the waypoint. This is definitely not going to be worth going for, but I want to document what it is so that we can know in the future whether it's worth trying to get this. Level 5 or 6? 5. The quest gave us a 6, so it's barely worth doing anything with that. I swapped my flask and then my brother went into an arena and I joined on low health with no ability to heal and died. Oh no. Did find the Tinker tools for anything? Is this it? I think actually I tested trying to find the Tinker tools before and when I played Merc in New Zealand. And I think I couldn't find it either. So this one might not be implemented. You're doing 130% bloom flash grenades? Oh, I didn't even think of that. For the immersive experience. Yeah, I couldn't find them either. Multiple reports of not being able to find them? Okay.
Joke on this!
You got the Tinker tools? Okay, it might just be that it's really hard to find. Or maybe some zone generations are not spawning. Also possible. For the gift sub, sick night. Appreciate it, mate. Silver charm, what's that on?
Not yet.
Fighting in the direction of grenades is no ideal. 46 to life, eh? I wish it showed the level ones on indeed. Silver charm looks like a little bunny. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Slows are modified from debuffs that cause actions to take longer. Does it actually mean everything? It sounds like it applies to anything that would slow you. That could be pretty good. Gains charges over time. Oh, I like that. I do like that. That's cool. Yummy. I don't have any augments at the moment. I'm thinking about essencing this one. So life is going to be alright, but I think attributes would actually be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's life anyway. 7 strength is 14 life, so it's probably about what I'd get anyway. But is it worth it over this one? I can't change it yet anyway, so I have to wait on that one. Yeah, the Act Fight first boss hyena guy is probably a bit overtuned. He's honestly harder than the Act 1 end of Act boss, so...
Not yet!
Which, like, I know he comes after, but it's like Act boss versus intro boss. I don't know if it should be harder exactly. It's a cool fight though, I do kind of like it. I enjoyed my suffering, but I did suffer. How do you check your accuracy? In the G screen pop-out boxes. Alfaros, thanks for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate you. Because honestly, such a massive zone that really these Tinker Tools could just be here. We could just miss them because it's so hard to actually find them. Weird dead end. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Melodic. Melodic, even? Melodic. 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 Oh, this is probably it here. No? Literally just a random chest? Okay. That does seem like what should probably drop the Tinker Tools, so I'm wondering if it's bugged. Hey, Liquid, how you going? How long have we been going for? 9.5 hours? Oh, I haven't gone for a while yet. It is only 3:30 PM. I mean, I'm definitely a bit tired. I haven't been sleeping too much in the lead up to this, but I did get 6 or 7 hours last night, so that helps. So there's like path off there, then there's a path there, but I think that leads to either the beginning or the end of the zone. Oh, there's one over there too. Oh my god, so many paths. So I thought too, that's what only other thing I can think is it requires a quest later to be active. That was just a chest. The the tracking. Yeah, someone mentioned the tracking on the my flashbangs fell in the hole. Someone mentioned the tracking on the Act 1 first bosses. What's his name? Wrath, I think his name. Wrath. Someone mentioned the tracking on his slam. So, and this is a good lesson for many bosses. Many bosses do have like a red slam, so they their weapons flash red or they flash red, and then a slam occurs. Those are like the you know, unblockable attacks. Just a lot of the time those will have tracking, and if you dodge when the flash happens, which is what you might be doing kind of without thinking about it, then it'll hit you. The red has a fair bit of bleed time. You need to the red tells you that you will have to dodge this and can't block it. It doesn't tell you when to dodge it. You still have to learn that based on each individual boss's timings and by, you know, watching them / learning them. Most of them though are, that I've encountered so far at least, are like red flash and then wait, and then dodge at the last second. Because they track you up until like that last little bit before the slam goes off. So yeah, if you dodge early, they'll track you and you'll get hit. Because you'll dodge and they'll be still tracking and then it'll hit you. But you can absolutely dodge them, but it's the last moment thing. Scout the quarry twice now. I can't for the life of me find those damn tickets. I think they are bugged. I bet that the quest is currently bugged with the chest at that checkpoint should drop it. I'm thinking that too. I might get out of that in Obsidian too, actually. Act 2, what's this one? Mold and Quarry. Tinker Tools. Seems to be bugged and not findable. Yeah. I actually tested this exact Tinker's Tools the other time, but I forgot to mention it to them. I should mention it to them. They might not have known that it was bugged.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
What about these guys? All level 16. Don't need them. I don't need this level 5, so that can go in here.
I hear you. Speak up.
Chaos Rose Ring, eh? Probably not really worth getting that one.
I will tell your tale.
What do we use? What do we whisper for uniques? I just got my first one. Ziggy Demolition Man. Or actually, we were going to go into guild chat, weren't we? Slash... No, not guild chat. Global. Global 8008. If you join Global Boob, we can post them in there if you want. Might be easier. Tips for killing first boss in Act 2. Guys just brutalizing me. It's a pretty hard fight. Yeah, it's definitely a bit overtuned. Like, I dumpstered the end of Act 1 boss, and then that guy was like, oh. Outside of just practice, which it probably is a big part it comes down to, because you can probably overgear and overlevel it, but you will have to do so a fair margin, so practice is going to be the most efficient thing to probably work on for it, rather than trying to grind some levels. If you have any big upgrades, that might help you get there, but yeah, it's his triple slam, so he does a sword slasher along the ground, and then he does 2 slashes, and then goes into a big slam with red flash. The big slam red flash, you have to do like a 1 and a 2, and wait for the last second, then dodge, because he tracks you right to the end, so that's a big one that kills you. If you stay kinda close to him, you can trigger him into doing normal little piddly attacks all the time. But the other big problem is the spear guys from the top, which you need to do change of direction kiting if you're kind of used to just doing backtracking or circles, which is what we default to typically. You'll get hit by those, so you do need to kind of change directions a bit, which is a bit tricky. Yeah, maybe staying away from the cliffs might help. I didn't tested that. Earthbound. The text on these is a bit hard to read, right? Maybe if I make chat a little smaller. Earthbound. Large amount of lightning damage, cast speed, mana regeneration, triggered spark on killing shocked enemy. That one looks really fun. Dusk Vigil. Spell damage, life per enemy killed, mana regen, trigger Ember Fusillade on casting a spell. It sounds like there might be like a set of these that are kind of similar. Maybe just coincidence. They're kind of similar, aren't they? The Knight Errant, male Sabatons. 10 move speed, armor evasion, stun threshold, iron reflexes. Converts all evasion into armor. Alright, well, keystone boots. Kind of boring, I think, but maybe my brain is rotted by PoE1 uniques. Briar Patch, 15 move speed, plus 15 to Thorns crit. They give you flat crit to Thorns. Okay. Devouring Diadem. Oh! Every 3 seconds, consume a corpse to recover life. Chaos Res, Int, and Energy Shield. Devouring Diadem, do some mana stuff in Imperial 1. Bristle Boar. 3 rage when hit by an enemy. 10 rage when critically hit by an enemy. It's probably actually not a bad little chest for leveling, eh? Rage gives 1% more attack damage per rage, up to a max of 30. That's pretty cool. Want to try a Thorns build? Unless you see something that allows you to like leverage that Thorns in a more active way, don't fall for the bait. Thorns is pretty off the bait.
I know what Jaman intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. Choose or do not.
Choose or do not. What do I care? What do I care?
Farewell.
All my augments are gone. Had so many for a while though. Alright, so we're good here. We can now go to the Vestiri outskirts. No, wait, that's where we came from. I think we have to go to the Harlany Gates then. Why are you spending gold on ID scrolls? I'll just use the hooded bro fight. I keep forgetting to use him in town. I ID a lot of stuff in zones, but yes, I do need to remember to use the guy in town. I'm pretty bad at it. Just sent the item on the person whose name is blurred, which is weird given that it's Bork Sorkless. Blurred name? Oh, that's weird. I can't see what name would cause that. I'm sure my name is blurred. That's strange. Yeah, yours is the Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound looks really fun. I don't know why your name is Stars. It's pretty odd. It's false flagged on the, for some obscure insult or something. Yeah, it looks like some of them are flesh hooks at least. Yep, no, they're all flesh hooks. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. No, they said it wasn't their character name. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break before we continue. I'll be right back. See you in a moment, folks. See you in a moment. Need some sleep. Act 2 awaits me tomorrow. Nice one. Have a good rest, mate. Use any supports for the poison explosive grenades? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. A magnified effect and fast forward on explosive grenade. And gas grenade is ignition and fire infusion. Hello, folks. Oh. Did my internet drop? Why is my browser all snapped? I'm still in game, so that seems like it's fine. Yeah, no, still up. It's weird. It must have just been YouTube dying or something. Or Chrome dying. Looks like we're good. I'm still here. You can see me, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Yes? Yes? Am I still live? Am I still alive? Hi. Hello. Hi. Excellent. Thank you. Hello, arcane-minded. Hello, Quario. Welcome back, folks. Good to see you once again. Hope you had a good little break. I'm sure you got up and had a little stretch as well. Did some hand stretches. I'm sure you've been having some nice water to hydrate. Yes? Yes? I know you're looking after yourselves so that you may have lots and lots of fun gaming ahead of you. Are those slaves? Yes.
Something's up.
I probably wish they were on good. This doesn't look like a pleasant existence. They're pulling this heavy moving city made of probably solid gold with skin hooks. Pretty wild. And she seems cool, but I mean, that whole thing.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way.
I'm now dual wielding two maces. It feels so good. I can only imagine, right? Like it's gotta be amazing. How is it legal? That's what I think when I see that. How is that legal? I guess they don't have to worry about the extra gem socket links and stuff you're getting now, do they? I don't have to worry about that part of it, at least. What happens with PoE1 guild stash tabs? I think there was some issues with porting some guild stash tab stuff across. It might have been to do with like the point gifting system, not... I don't know, maybe those transactions aren't recorded or they had some issues with it. Yeah.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now.
I want to know more about this character. They're very cool.
An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
Like, what is the story on their helmet, right? Identity.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten.
I see.
Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation.
Cool. Some random pal, thank you for the sub, mate. Is part of the building still going to be the thing, Ziggy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be a part of the building too. But, it will be a while, probably. Yeah, especially because, like, the OG who made it works for GGG now, doing other stuff. Not making that. The Community Fork team, we'll have to see if they can manage to get going for PoE2 as well. So it might be a while. Will you map out what you're using in that or something similar? Not right away. There won't be a similar thing. There will be build planners, but they won't be like build optimizers. They probably won't do calculations for quite a while. So what I would do is make a video, maybe make a max roll article, and in the meantime, maybe like take some screenshots and share stuff via that way. I could, what I could do, and it's probably a pretty good idea for like a build command right now, would be to make a note. That's like my Act 1 setup. So probably, how do I want to do this? For a second. Number fast, explosive, flash grenade. I should have done it at the time because I've changed stuff since then now. Gas grenade. I could go like what I would have changed it to like immediately after at least, but... I can do... What is it? Fragmentation. Unlinked. Frost bolt, explosive grenade, flash grenade, gas grenade was also unlinked, basically at the end of Act 1. End of Act 1. As of end of Act 1. This guide be posted? Absolutely, I will post guides. This here isn't a guide, this is just my notes. These are just my personal notes that I then make guides from. We picked up... Wind Dancer, which doesn't really need to be linked. Yeah. Cold Infusion can go on there, but unlinked is fine, honestly. I'll go for like, you know, less support gem farming, basically. I did end up putting Martial Tempo and Lacerate on fragmentation rounds, but it doesn't really need to be linked to anything. But maybe I will say, like, Lacerate does not basically nothing, so Martial Tempo. That was kind of nice on there. Slatters, thank you very much for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate it. You find any exalts? Actually, I only found one so far, but I think last time I found most of them in Act 2. But there's obviously going to be some variance on it. People are finding lots of them, but I don't know individually how much people are finding. How many exalts have you found in chat, and where are you at? Like, you can say Act 2, 7 exalts. Act 2, no exalts. Baby hands. Yeah, so that's where we were end of Act 1 in terms of gems. So this is skills. Gas grenade, wind dancer. But I reckon a good defensive choice, but Herald of Ice is likely more... I don't know why I keep capitalizing like that. Because I just typed a name, I guess. Likely more fun early on. Herald of Ice or Herald of Ash. And then I didn't capitalize that one. And then that needs to be... Oh. Tree, I will, because I'm about to take a screenshot of it for this. Herald of Ice. Harold of Ice. Harold of Ash. And then it may be also worth mentioning that I very shortly after swapped Fire Infusion and to this and added, it is called Ignition. What does unlinked mean? Unlinked means no supports. I guess linked might be confusing for people now because they literally don't have links. So maybe I should use a different term for the new exiles. So like unsupported. We'll say unsupported. Yeah, we called them links because they used to be linked to each other. 0 exalts, end of Act 1, 0. Act 0, 0. 0 in Act 1. Every mob I've killed has dropped 1, not in the early access. Okay. Very good, thank you, chat. Very helpful. And mine, I just dropped an exalt. Congrats! That's our skills there. And I might just open this one in a new tab, honestly, might be a bit easier. Gonna do a bit more tinkering in this one. As of end of Act 1, and we'll do a gear. I'm not gonna screenshot on my gear or anything. Just kind of like the basics. Had pretty low damage and was missing a ring. Added cold early on through runes, if possible. Through runes, etc. if possible. Added cold, I need to be more specific. Added cold damage modifiers early on through runes, etc. if possible. Just do some dot points, I think, for this. Any added damage is good. Move speed, boots. I got 10. Life, strength, and resist. Overall, moderate but low DPS. Yeah. I should do like a, as of end of Act 1, overall review. Crushed the act very cleanly, including final boss. Very smooth transition from shotguns to shotgun plus grenades with flashbang. MVP once again. Do I have any major issues in Act 1? Not really. Even with the damage drop off, we honestly killed the final boss pretty quick in the end. I wouldn't have died in Act 1 unless I'd done it. Hadn't done the sciencing in the end. Yuki, yeah. Thank you. Looks like you're doing some type of review. Have you always enjoyed your content? If you had to give a temp check on PoE2 launch thus far, or temperature, I say, do you feel as positively as I am? I am feeling very positive. I've had a very smooth experience with no real major issues. There's like one bugged mini, not even a side quest, it's like a missing, kind of like one of those little event things in a zone. What else? Yeah, no, Act 1 was pretty flawless for me. It's been a lot of fun. You got grenade fuse duration plus extra projectiles node? Yes, definitely. I rushed that. I'll do my passive tree now here as well. This isn't a review so much as like just a build progress journal. So that I can take a screenshot of it and put it in a link in chat. Passive tree. Which we will just screenshot from in-game where I was at. I think basically, yeah, it was basically just get Adrenaline Rush. It was maybe just slightly before that, really. Screen. That. Did that? Copy to Imager. Looks like I did. Right. Nice. Well... Oh, I can actually just do this as well. Bam. Yeah, I think there's a way to embed this. Oh, if I just go .jpeg, probably. Or get a direct link, that might work. Copy image address. Because I want to screenshot the whole thing as one image. How do you embed an Obsidian again? How to embed linked image from web in Obsidian. I've obviously looked this up in the past. I should make a note on it. There we go. Oh wait, this is not a thing, is it? I thought for sure this was a thing. Like this. There's Engelbart, so it obviously works. Very good. And bam. Oh. I crangled it. I crangled it. Uh-oh, hold on. It needs to be like this. No, I scuffed it. Oh, there's no hard brackets like that. No more Engelbart. There we go. Alright. Huzzah! Now, can I get this all in one image at the same time? There is a way to resize that. You know, maybe I will not be able to do that. I can't remember if there's a way to zoom this page. I can zoom it over here. But maybe not enough. Alright, I'll just link it separately, it's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, let me set up the bot command. I'm setting up a build command. Oh, it's happening. Where's my build command? Who's in the build command currently? Comfy, Jug, and Viper Mamba Strike. No, just Jug even. Grenadier build. Gluey Man, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate ya. So this is end of Act 1? Question mark. Yep. Grenadier build, end of Act 1. This one plus this one. Copy URL. That should be in there. Banger. And I can probably link the video guide too. Oops. Aw, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I clicked off it. Thank you very much, Tactical, for gifting a sub to Ramen tonight. Appreciate it. Sorry, chat, while I just get this done for y'all. Thanks for being patient. Oh no, I lost the other link, didn't I? Find it from here. Copy URL. There we go. That should be the right one. Amazing. Amazing. Now, give me my video. Time for my Ascendancy trial? Good luck. I'm almost there too. I'm about to do my Ascendancy trial. I have to like run through one zone, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly, I wrote the guide on it. I should know, shouldn't I? Pre-launch vid. There we go. All right. She's up. Build command is up in chat for Twitch. I will post it in the YouTube stream for y'all as well. If you're on the YouTube side of things, here it is. Oops, I just spammed both chats. Sorry. You'll deal with it, won't you? Won't you? You'll deal with it. And I'll do another update at the end of Act 2 as well. Or, you know, when I finish or something. There we go, we're done. What charm did you take? You use charms contextually as to whatever you need. I didn't get many charms, so I just used what I had for a while. I ended up using Ruby when I did have a choice because there's a lot of fire damage at the end of the Act 1. And I've recently got a silver charm, which has got you're unaffected by slows. That's kind of cool.
So, the outcasts have
use
raised
charms
their
contextually.
new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Level you? Level 20. Briar Patch? We saw Briar Patch earlier, yeah. The Thorns crit ones. Or are these boots here? Cost me like 1500 gold. 15 move speed. Nice AS resist boots. They were hot. Those are nice boots. Oh, Life Try Res boots. It's somehow nostalgic about Life Try Res boots with no move speed. They feel like early PoE1 to me. How's playthrough going? Very well. Jace of Spades banned themselves for 24 hours. No, Jace. Why? 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 Help me stop procrastinating? That's why. Okay. Bye, Jace. See you later. Jump down to 7, mate. See you, buddy. see you tomorrow. See you same time tomorrow. Now, I believe we need to go to the Traitor's Passage, which is where we can find our Trial of Ascendancy. But what if I am unprepared? What if I can't find it? What will I do? Actually, I can't find it. Where's the Traitor's Passage right now? I think it would go from here, right? Yeah, because we're like here, but it's the entrance of it, so we like swing around the back and go in the Traitor's Passage that way. Crash at the end of the first room. You've had a couple crashes now. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's something on your character then, because I didn't have any crashes on the boss, and you had like 8, right? So I wonder if it's one of your skills or something, sometimes causing a crash. That happens new leagues in Period 1 quite often. I hope you are able to get through that anymore. At least it was the first room, I suppose.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Gyro's boots. If I had a choice between them and 10 move speed win every time, but if I didn't have a choice, I'd wear them for sure. I'd definitely wear them. They're probably good enough to make it a lower priority to craft for a while. This time it was something texture related I was unable to load. Alright. I mean, hopefully, don't have a bunch of people not unable to ascend due to a texture loading, but that would be a problem. Someone got through earlier, so hopefully it's rare. I'm gonna keep hitting boots for... We saw some 15 move speed here. Those are the required level 12, so... But what actual item level are they? 15. So 16's a bit fine then. So we can get 15 move speed. That's about right in here, it looks like. I actually want to make a note of that. Oh, hold on, pause. I have a section for gearing progression. This one. Yeah, so let's go move speed, boots. 10% right away. Well, we'll just say 10% right, level 1, right? It looks like... Oh, we can probably... These mods probably be data mined, to be honest, but... 15%. Level 16 boots. Item level 15. Lowest. Just like as a nice rule of thumb, it's like, oh yeah, when you get your level 16 boot bases, when you start seeing those, that's when you'll start, you know, crafting for higher move speed potentially. To be honest, if your 10% move speed boots are good, like they have some resists and life on them, you probably just wait until 20%. So you skip a tier. But unfortunately though, move speed is indeed a prefix, so I'd have to regal into move speed for that, so that's not really gonna do it, but 50 life though. Oh, yeah. So like 11% more life. Oops. Poisoning myself. My first blue boots have 10 move speed. I'm level 4, but they're level 5. Oh, do they have any other modifiers? Is it just the base? So, look, it's probably the base. I think level 5 is a breakpoint for bases. Like that's the next item type. It's level 5, I think. So it's probably just that. I think you can equip 10% move speed at level 1. Life should be building boots. I mean move speed? Yes. Yeah, I reckon there should be some kind of like implicit progression on boots. Because otherwise you get really locked into move speed boots. Potentially early on until you find move speed boots again. It's a bit binary. I quite like how last epoch has like the implicits on boots getting faster and faster and other things. I think they did a good job with that. I think just like if half the move speed progression was implicits, for example, but there was also like other things where you could sack some move speed to get, you know, other forms of power on your boots. So maybe just more defenses. Maybe like some like resiliency to status effects or something. That sort of thing.
Simple enough.
Simple as.
Need more time.
Love me flashbangs. 8 spiders. Simple as. Stocky nuts. Stocky nuts. It's quite fun to eat for some reason. Gold. Ooh, gold trail. Trap, you reckon? What do you reckon? Probably a trap, yeah? Maybe not. Not a trap. That was an uncut skill gem, and this was tagged on the map. This, I don't think, was tagged on the map, or maybe it'll come up after. Okay. Gold trail leading to level 6 uncut skill gem. It's a good one. Trader's Passage. Gold trail leading to chest. Uncut skill level 6. It will see if it has a name when we like get the when we get the map update, when we pick up a waypoint or something maybe. But it's a little hard to get your hands on level 6s here, so that is good because the level 5s are kind of still dropping for a while.
Gas grenades. Gas grenade. Gas grenade. Gas grenade. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud.
Yeah, they do. Gas grenade. Let's go get our fuse stuff over there. Oh, it does fix it when you allocate it though. Gas grenade. Ass grenade. Does she? Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs, mate. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. What attributes should I be getting? It's
all these statues,
unless you have a reason to get int or dexterity, or you specifically need more mana or accuracy, which is a reason to get them, then you pick strength. That's pretty much it. Strength life is really good. Accuracy is really not good unless you need it, in which case it's really good. And mana is probably not needed most of the time unless you specifically need it. So you're going Mind Over Matter or scaling with it, or having mana problems, in which case solving mana problems through intelligence is not really a great way to solve it. And then the number one reason, actually, which I forgot to mention, is gear requirements. Equipping your gear is the number one reason. So anything you need gear-wise. And yes, you can change them whenever you want via the respec in town. You don't have to fix your whole tree. You can actually just swap the attribute nodes. Arcanist Etcher is... There's a quality for wand, staves, and scepters instead of the blacksmith whetstone. Like, they finally got annoyed about the idea that blacksmith whetstones were like sharpening wands, I guess. Except it still works on crossbows and bows, so I guess they wanted just maybe these ones specifically to be more rare or something. Kind of funny.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Let's go. Time for Balbara.
This seems a bit excessive.
This is a little bit of a tricky fight for Grenadier, as she is quite mobile.
I prove myself. Barrier.
So you basically want to build those stuns and then get her in the in-betweens.
Not yet.
Atun! Face me! Mists of slamming.
So if gas starts coming up, she's hiding. She'll like stand over like that. You have to activate her to get rid of the gas. She's just so mobile, it makes it a little tricky on the grenades. We're still getting it done though.
Need more time. Not yet.
Atun! Kundek! Hey, Nakai!
Span and hope that she's in the right area.
More time.
Visions of terror. Sun's wrath.
Oops. You want to run up to her and then dodge away. Not what I just did. And dodge last second. She says it. As soon as she says it, too, you dodge that one.
Not yet.
Done? Nice.
Are a worthy adversary.
Need a sec.
Finally, a real challenge. That's pretty clean. I struggled with it more first time around. Knowing the mechanics, I think, made it a lot cleaner. Zemarov gun main skills? Sure. Yeah. A coin! Yeah, why didn't I say the line? What happened to my, yeah, coin line? Oh, I like that line. Oh, we have a first Dryad crossbow. Loads an additional bolts. So that one's quite cool if you're playing shotgunner. As, you know, you obviously get 2 of them, but it has a long reload time. You know, longer. So it's your double barrel shotgun, but takes longer to reload. Kind of cool though. Explosive Grenada. Level up. I'm going to salvage that. Why are you standing there gawking at me? We must go to the Trial of the Sycamores. Where'd she go? I guess we'll see her there, eh?
Down.
I should probably just finish this zone and then do lab. Lab. Oh no. And then do the trial. Game's feeling good. Good to hear, Testino. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself too, mate. Thanks for checking out the various links. Original Blood. Hope they help you out, mate. Whoa! Are there skills that only come on weapons? Yep. Found a staff with freezing shards? Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of the spellcaster ones especially. Crossbows were originally going to be like that too, actually, but they changed it. They changed how crossbows work. At some point. It's level 6 now? Still level 5. 6 now. Nice. I need to start getting those level 2 supports. Let's upgrade Permafrost then. I rolled 76% fizz damage on a quarterstaff. It's only lightning. That's a bit unfortunate.
Down.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It's not a good one to get. I guess to stop that from happening though, they would have to make it so that just that one specific base didn't have that modifier, which Not usually how it's done. I mean, it could certainly be done that way, but it's not how it has been done. An appeal to tradition, if you will. I forget what it's like to not have blink and no phasing. I feel myself reaching for that quartz fast pretty often. Unburden your mind of such concerns as quartz flasks and phasing. Embrace the physical world instead of the ethereal one. It is like, it's one of those things where it's like, phasing is all that we want until we live life for a while without it. Even though we maybe never admit it, life is better without. As long as the game is designed in a way where that makes sense. Actually, we should go do our trial first. We'll come back first. Just whoop. Kill this guy there. Whoop. Armor scrap. Thanks, bro. Appreciate ya. Embrace reality. Embrace physics. Yes. Yes. Waypoints are too confusing. I'd rather use my frog. Frog travel is the best type of travel. Public frogsportation is the best way to get around.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you.
Oh yeah?
The traitor, Balbala. According to the
Way ahead of
tales,
you.
she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn.
Oh really?
She served her sentence long ago,
Wait.
but knowledge of the location was lost.
Oh.
It is long past time to release her.
She was supposed to get out ages ago. They just forgot about her.
If you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. So, you released Balbara from her prison, and
Way ahead
she
of you.
fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
I own the coin. I own
your
her
time.
soul. Nice. Feels good, man. 35 cold damage to attacks. Ooh. Our early gloves we got were pretty good, but tempting. Armor, yes, 35 cold. Not doing as much with cold right now. Oh, life gain on hit per enemy hit with attacks is possibly even better than damage. I know, gasp. But that's a big thing when you're throwing out all the grenades and doing all the explosions and all the hits. Oof. Highly tempting. What are these? Armor evasion? Ooh, very tempting. Might have to buy those ones.
Adorn and survive.
The only problem is I do not have any augments right now. Stone Charm. If we start having stun issues, we could do something with that.
Blessings.
No, I think we'll stash that. Iron Rune is fizz damage. Nice. We're going to salvage this one. Can you just control quips? No. Should I play Blood Mage or Storm Lady? Yeah, I can't answer that one. Which actually have basically no experience with that. You know if there's a way to start the game in a different instance? I got softlock crashed entering an instance and I can't log in with the character. No, I don't know a way to do that one. There seems like they might need to add a way to be able to log into town or something. Obviously, like, just fixing the crash is a good idea, but some sort of login to town could avoid a few issues potentially, so... yeah, I don't know what you would do in that except roll a new character. That's a bummer, but that might happen on occasion with some of these things. 1 hour trying? Yeah, if you've been going for an hour, just roll a new character, right? Don't like, I'm in too deep gambles fallacy away your fun, you know?
Ah, you released
The bomber for sure.
Valhalla, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Yeah, surely the instance will time out in like 15 minutes max, right? In fact, I lost an instance in like 5 minutes earlier. So wouldn't your instance time out, then you can just log in a town? If you still can't log in after just not touching it for a while, it should. Yeah, that's weird.
Young one.
That must be something else going on then. If that's the case. So, it's honestly tempting to swap this out just for the one mod. It's probably worth it. It probably is worth it.
I will tell your tale.
Browse as I'll unburden you. Blessings.
You do the disenchanting.
Stay in sight.
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Very good. Okay. Use the desert map to go to the trial. Let's go. Yeah, maybe each time you try and log in, it might refresh your instant or something. I don't know, you might have to not try and log into that character for a while. Forward command gates. Yaman Ra. We can go there now, but we're not gonna. We're gonna go to... Here it is. The Trial of the Secabers, level 22. Yeah. It's probably not a bad idea to go do like that next step and then do trial after. Level-wise, but I'm feeling confident. Let's see me embarrass myself here in a moment. Our support gem is really rare. Uncut support's certainly more rare than regular skills, yeah. But I mean, I've had more than I needed.
Wisdom, Balbala meant gold.
But I've also been like exploring. So that does help. What's this?
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
God, you make a build just out of only flash grenades? They're pretty good. I feel like you probably can. I mean, you wouldn't, because you got the other skills you can totally utilize, but... Where is Balbara? Oh, right. Wait, what? Okay. Huh? Does this summon her now? Did they change it? Ooh.
I will serve.
That's cool. Okay, yeah. So they had like a few little story things that they didn't have in the build that I played. I'm just trying to think if that affects my max roll guide, because if so, I want to update it. I think it's probably fine though. Do. Wrong branch. PW2, please. Hey, phone bar. Trials of Ascendancy guide. Look at that handsome guy. Where is it? Yada yada. Travel to... Yeah, no, it's actually fine. I'm pretty non-specific about the story lore elements. I'll read the spoiler off stream for a second. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. I don't need to change anything about that. You see your skill tree? Exclamation mark build. As you pretty much up to date. I'm not much ahead of that
We
yet.
have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
At least I've got some help in here.
8 max life, 9% quantity of relics dropped by monsters. It's probably a good early one to get, honestly. Relic farming. And it's a higher life roll, maxed. Good first relic, I think. Doesn't make things too much easier. The life helps, though. So, relics give you these buffs inside of the actual trial itself. I realize maybe I should explain some things for people who are seeing this the first time. This is one of the ways of getting your Ascendancy. It's probably the one you'll do because it's the first you'll encounter. You will do, I mean, you'll probably do all of them, but this will be where you unlock your Ascendancies, which is your subclass, your prestige class. These relics allow you to gain some buffs during the course of the trial. This particular trial is a roguelike dungeon. Cool. Ooh. They added some flash and pizzazz to the trial opening, I think. Tell us about the trial, Baba.
I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before.
That's funny because it sounds like if we do it once, she'll be freed. Except we can farm it, so probably not true, right? Pretty funny. In we go. Use Sanctum for Ascend? Yeah, baby. Sanctum for Ascend. You don't like the Sanctum-esque? Oh, yeah, there's our new honor bar. Looks good. Looks good. Let me take a little screenshot of that in case I want it to add to my article. Nothing's changed. It's just the UI has improved. That's kind of cool. Hello, ease up gamers. How you doing, mate? How did you get Flash Grenade to do so much damage? It just do that. Multiple projectiles with scatter shot. Although it's less damage and less attack speed, it is substantially more because you're doing two additional projectiles. And then overpower is actually just stun. It doesn't even actually affect the damage. So I'm not even doing as much damage as it could. And obviously the grenade nodes help. And you get another projectile here. You get 2 cooldowns so you can spam them. It does a lot of damage. I'm surprised it does as much as it does, honestly. What's the best nodes for a Merc right now on passive tree? Cooldown recovery, projectile damage, or attack speed? The answer is probably yes, but the true answer, I need to respec that node, is kind of a mathematical question. As in, if you have a certain amount of one thing, the others might be a bit better, etc., you know? So, generally speaking, if you're going a Grenadier using grenades, area, cooldown are both going to be very high priority for you, as obviously the grenade specific stuff. But projectile damage works just fine in early game. These like projectile damage nodes do a lot of damage. They add a lot of damage. I rate them over the attack speed. So stuff like this is very good. But also stuff like this is potentially good. But this one's, how good this is somewhat depends on how many grenades you're using. The more grenade types you use, the less cooldown matters. Because you have, instead of waiting for a cooldown, you just use a different grenade, right? But if you're like, I just want a flashbang, then this is amazing. How's PoE2 coming along? Merc looks pretty fun. I've been having an absolute blast on it. No pun intended, but also kind of pun intended. Ascending, I didn't love Ascending, but I didn't hate it. It's probably an upgrade over trial for some after the Labyrinth for some people, right? Just deciding if I have enough time to run it in one go or if I want to do a short break before we do the trial. That's probably the right thing to do. Alright, we'll take a short break. I'll just leave this on the passive tree while I'm going here. So you can see my current routing, I guess. But it's all in the build command anyway. I sort of agree, but Sanctum is better in this. Yeah, absolutely. Sanctum plays a lot better in Path of Exile 2. I think I lost a support gem that I had in a weapon skill and then sold the weapon. Oh. I wonder if they'd ever just thought that. I'm pretty sure whenever you remove a gem like this, right, what it does is it attaches it and it just goes in your inventory. So just make sure it's not in your inventory. Because I imagine it would do the same thing, but maybe not. So, check your inventory, but, yeah, maybe it's a bug, eh? Alright, I'll be back in just a short moment. See you very soon. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Any other grenadiers getting mad? Your grenades fall in holes. Yep, it happens on occasion, and yeah, you gotta be mad, but it also kind of makes me laugh at the same time. You know, I'm like, it's actually just kind of funny, but also, I could see it being less funny at endgame if it happens a lot. Some skills have some downsides in certain zones, right? You know, like lightning strike not working well in zones with little walls and stuff like that. It is kind of funny when I throw out my grenades on like a little ledge and they will fall off either side. Actually, I think there's like a zone kind of coming up after this. That's a bit like that. Ogre Manor is pretty tough. Yeah, the monsters in there are a little sketch. Definitely a little scary. Poor grenadiers who only want to use one projectile. I mean, if anything, it might be easier to not shoot them down holes with one proj. But if you take the second projectile and then you use skills and then you use grenades that so you're only firing two, they actually spread out a lot like that. So best thing you can probably do is just fire them right at your feet like that. That's probably the best solution for really tight quarters like that. All right, we are in our first trial of Ascendancy. This one is a this room type that we started in right at the beginning here. Is we have to go activate these death crystals before the timer runs out. We don't have to kill things, but it can be helpful too, potentially. I might also just want to like flashbang guys getting out of the way. Like that. They've definitely amped up the UI a little bit. It's nice. It does point to them, but sometimes like there might be one over there as well. Now, something I want to test is I'm going to come back and check if that chest is still there, right? Because if we like finish it, can we just go back and get the chests? So I'll leave like 2 chests there and we'll see, right? Because it should make it, you'd think that it's supposed to be a distraction. You can only get them while the time is going, in theory. And then that would stop people from doing like run back to get the chests shenanigans.
Stand tall.
Because you're not like forced to leave. Maybe the smart thing would be to have it so that the last one is behind a door that then closes. But can I just go back and get the chest? Yeah, I mean the chest is still there, so you can always like not risk getting the chest as you go and then come back and get them, I guess. I think they should change that, because I think like the chest should be a temptation against your time trial to make things a little bit harder, you know? And then, but you know, I'm doing well. I think I can get that treasure. Oops, I made a mistake. Especially if these ones are like downside areas, or if there's a rare one. So a simple solution would be though that final crystal you touch is actually just behind a door, and then the door closes behind you. Like that would fix it, right? There's probably more chests in there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Fortunately, our first room just has restore honor. I only lost 5, so shrug. I don't think I'll worry about that. So, for those of you who haven't seen this stuff before, what are you doing? I have a guide up. Watch the guide. Just kidding. You may want to do it blind yourself. I don't know. Maybe you want to see it now. Honor is a secondary life bar that's just here in this one trial. It is combined life and energy shield. The reason for it existing and being separate is that it is harder to recover this than it is to recover this. This is one of the only ways to recover it, and there are a couple other things like some blessings that you can get called boons, and some relics, the items that we placed in the relic altar at the beginning. Those can recover honor in some ways as well. But the point of it is to make it so that you do some like risk versus reward kind of roguelike style things. So think of like Slay the Spire, how you like pick your path, because that's exactly what you do here. And if you got really low honor, and you're at risk of failing out of the trial, because every time you get attacked, you take damage to your honor. You're potentially going to fail out, then you might say, oh, well, maybe I won't go for this treasure key, because, you know, I'm a bit scared of that ritual, so I might go the other way instead. So, Gauntlet Trial is traps. Ritual Trial is... Which one was... The ritual was the Waves of Monsters, I believe. This one's got a curse on it anyway. Or an affliction. Afflicts you with golden smoke. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Not really ideal. Ritual Trial here has the bronze key. Or we also want to look at what's behind it too. This bottom one top one goes to 3. I think that's the same, yeah. Large sacred water. Sacred water. We'd probably go key into sacred water. Yeah, we'll do that. The one we just did was escape trial. You don't get to choose that first room though. What was this called in Path of Exile 1? This was Sanctum in Path of Exile 1. I think it's vastly more appropriate here in Path of Exile 2. It's improved, it feels much more fair, and it plays better in this game, I think. At least on my first run-throughs. We'll see how it feels at endgame. But all the monsters have like really good signaling and everything. Oh, this is a different one. I haven't seen this one before. Ooh. I'm gonna mark. My god. What is this ritual? Defeat the ritual casters to close portals. Oh, cool. This is a new one. I mean, it's along the same lines as the other rituals I've done. But I want to make a note of this. This is cool.
Not yet.
So ritual combat, effectively. One down. So we're engaging carefully to try to not get hit. But your defenses do have an impact, right? Our armor, our evasion, all works to protect our honor.
Not yet.
And if you just life stack, you'll have a ton of honor as well. I mean, it's pretty satisfying. Demolition manning them there. Sorry, you've been marked for demolition. I have to clear this land by 5.
Good riddance.
So I didn't take any honor damage there, even though I was like weaving in through all those enemies and everything. I was obviously being a little careful. Took no damage. We are level 21 now. We get the bronze key, which gives us treasure at the end. Bronze being the weakest, obviously. Unfortunately for us. Oh no, they all have afflictions on the next one? Oh man, well we can't avoid it, so we'll just have to pick the least worst. So I probably want to go to like this one here, large sacred water. This is a currency to spend at a merchant if we run into one, which we may not, but probably will. This one is shrine restores your honor but burdens you with an affliction. Oh, and then another affliction. Probably don't want to do that. Sacred water fountain with deceptive mirror. That takes you to random rooms. Pretty bad. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Also pretty bad. Damn. I think I might go random rooms, honestly. Monsters deal more damage. When you gain an affliction, gain a random minor affliction on top. I guess like that one might actually be the least worst. This is a pretty scuffed one. The good news is if we fail out of this trial, especially this first attempt, you can actually just reattempt right away. So your next run hopefully will be more fortuitous. We got more death crystals. Yeah, so if you're very unsure about this for your ascending, you can always kind of leave it and come back like 5-10 levels over leveled. Or hard leave it until Act 2 and do the Act 2 trial instead. Also an option. That was a little close. They got a few options.
Surprise!
Oops, I suppose. Did I say Act 2? Yeah, Act 3, sorry. The second trial. There are 3 trials, but only 2 available in early access currently. One's in Act 2 and one's in Act 3. Oh, that guy calls down lava. That's cool. So not like immediately dangerous, but kind of denies an area for a while. Built up plenty of time there.
Impressive endurance.
Did take a little tap there. Our defensive skill we're running in here is quite good, actually. I rate, I rate Wind Dancer for Charles Sakuma. Gives you a bunch of extra evasion, and that little knockback means you're not going to get hit by the other things. They actually stun them too. Sacred water here is a currency, which we can spend at the merchant. Oh, actually, I'm glad we went this route then. Okay, cool. We have a merchant afterwards. Escape trial, gauntlet trial. So we got one trap trial now. So we actually only have this, which if we don't get any additional afflictions, this one's actually easy mode. So that's not even a problem. But we might get another one, we'll see. Could be really bad. It's a gamble. Probably the safest gamble we could take though. I think it was the right choice. Plus, merchant afterwards makes it potentially worth. Oops, got a nasty shot there. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting 2 subs, my friend. Appreciate it. I just want to make sure, just double check, because I think the pet, if you're trying to get the pet, doesn't work with anonymous gifting, which they really should make much more clear if that's the case, but, you know. Amazon and Twitch doing their thing. Oh. I don't actually know if that got me there. Kind of looked like it did, but I don't think it did. Flashbang's pretty nice in here for just kind of popping those mobs so they oh no. Right, of course. You have to do the lever when you click the lever. Makes sense. Eve, thank you for gifting a sub to Dreams of Trance. I very much appreciate it. I think I flipped that though, right? Yes, because we went that way and now we go this way. Maybe opened another one of these ones. Once they're up, those spikes, you can push into them, it's fine. Like, you just push into them. These kind of tricked me a bit first. Because I'm thinking like, oh, you can't run into them when they're sitting there. But they don't, if you just bump in on them, they don't deal damage. It's as far as I can tell. Bit spicy, mate. Oh god, no, I burn. Ah, stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll, my honor. No. Oh, this is a tricky gauntlet room, this one. This one's quite spicy. Oh man. Oh no! I burn. I burn. Oh no, not again. Oh, I have to go around again. I've missed the exit. Huh. Huh. This is actually something that is probably easier on click to move, to be honest. Oh, wait, what? Did I not actually click the level? Oh, no, I need to go back this way. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Do 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 do. 888 Sanctum, boss can't touch my life if the honor system fails me regardless. No! Oh no. After having a crash earlier, it sounds like you got to the end and got attrition down by the boss. That is rough, mate. Sorry to hear that. Sorry for the rant. No, man. Get those feelings out. I understand it. Why? So that one wasn't a lever. Which way do I have to do this one? It's that exit. So I must have to go and hit that lever. Maybe I didn't actually activate it properly that first time. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh my god. I'm pressing the wrong hotkey. Okay. Let's go. This way. Whoa! That was not what we needed to do. Oops. Now, I definitely spent a bit of honor in here, didn't I? Build's a bit too slow to evade all that AoE. Right, right. So that opens that one. Isn't that where I went the first time though? So I think what I did just opened the treasure room, which probably didn't need to do it all. I think that's what I did. So I opened like an optional treasure room. Okay. Maximum effort treasure room. Uh-oh. Oh.
Nice shot.
I'll be interested to see how I go this time if I don't get like any really big boons or anything. So I had a pretty nice boon on my pre-release run. I did. So he might be feeling a bit harder, right? We'll see if I have a similar experience or not. How's the game going so far? Mate, I've been having myself an absolute blast. Oh, that's a bit iffy. Woo! I definitely kind of just went straight for that one, didn't I? No hesitation. He was gifted 1,940 subs on your channel. Wild. Wild. There's some crazy sub gifts counts there. Thank you very much, Eve. Appreciate it. I mean, that's underselling it. There was crazy support over the years. Hey, Ziggy was my first content creator. I've been watching on and off for 9 years, I believe, so if I can help the community, I should, but still, thank you. Oh, that was the gifting sub. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go, this one. Oh, yeah, so there was 2 switches, the blue switch and the green switch. That one was much more complicated, though. It's pretty spicy going over now. Alright, my frost shotgun's not doing a lot of damage anymore. Ooh. It almost looked like he activated the door with his explosion. That was kind of cool. So this is merchant, yeah? No, this one's key. Merchant's afterwards. Whew. Okay. So there is... Oh, honor restore with boon. That's going to be helpful. Hopefully we can take something from the merchant as well. The game both seems to and not slow own when you do a roll or flashbang. Is that baked in skill thing? Roll does slow you down. Roll is not faster than running. I can't remember if it's the same speed as running or slightly slower. I think it might be slightly slower. But roll is initially fast and then slow at the end. So it's good for dodging something at the last moment. Has like a little burst. And it does have iframes. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Whoops. That's going to be a lot of damage, right? No. I got a little distracted answering chat and getting treasure without thinking. Whoops. Yeah, that's what happens when you miss every single crystal in the death room. Do you want to know what happens? Death. I've confirmed it. It's probably like percentage based or something, so it's probably like I got 100%. Or it could have even been like 90. Where's my Trials of the Sycamore Knights? Trials of 7 Seas. So we had... Just take some extra notes of extra info I can add. Ritual. Kill casters to stop portal summonings. That was pretty easy, honestly. We did have another much more complicated trap gauntlet, but not really a note about that. That was the escape trial. I mean, this should be pretty self-evident. Didn't get any. Died from, I want to say, like 85% to 90% honor. Obvious, duh. Okay. Very good. Alright, well, that'll be a reattempt on that one. Thankfully, Barbella has some mercy and is like, well, I guess it's your first day, so you can have another coin. Hey, I actually got a bonus relic. Monsters have 5% chance to drop double sacred water. Too bad I don't have an augment. Oh, I do. I do. Increased honor restored. Nice. I have to actually get a restore, but nice. Pretty lit. Well then, Wizard, thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you. Program is Obsidian, that's the one. Crossbow I'm using at this moment is this one here, which I crafted with an essence, and then augmented attack speed. And hopefully I can land a nice regal on it. Add a second socket. It'll probably last us for a while if we do. Otherwise, depends on how long that takes. If that takes too long, I'll go to the next tier of crossbow if we get a good opportunity. Let's make sure neither of these are going to be helpful for us. I don't think so. I think the slow is probably a good choice. Let's go again. That was a pretty difficult one. We'll see if we have like another hard layout or a somewhat easier layout. They only get one throw of that green skill, which is kind of neat. Yeah, certainly if you don't have any move speed boots by this point, you're going to want to probably get some move speed boots before you come in here. It's going to make the whole thing a lot easier. Just kind of like following up from Stariel and I's conversation about his attempts. You know, he might very well have movement speed in general, but just, you know, have slower skills, so that was more the issue. But just made me realize I should definitely mention that as like kind of a highly recommended breakpoint. Like, you definitely want to be very actively crafting boots if you don't have some by this point. When you get in here, you are able to have 15% move speed boots. 10's probably going to do it most of the time.
Stand tall.
I think I got XP when I finished the trap gauntlet, so that maybe there's like some bonus XP for completing a room. Just kind of neat. Silver key. Better so far. Get our extra grenade damage. I'm wondering if anything else is going to be helpful in here. Cooldown recovery. Yeah. We'll get our grenade damage. Hopefully I find a jewel soon. Fill up this slot. Holy shoot, 32 on left and got him. Nice. Heart's beating so fast. Ooh, oh, my heart races. I feel alive. I'll have to look from bed. See you, Timmy. Good luck and sleep, mate. Alright, what are we looking like? Well, we can't avoid this affliction, can we? 40% less damage. It's pretty harsh. Sacred Water Gauntlet. Ritual Large Sacred Water. Silver Key with traps are faster. Traps still 100% increased damage. Hourglass. Monsters have increased life. I think I want to avoid anything that's going to make the boss harder. That's probably going to be my strategy. You cannot restore honor. Remove it after killing next boss. That one is potentially not too bad. You can see one fewer room ahead on the trial. That one's pretty bad for planning. Silver Key with Hemorrhage, or... I'm tempted by Traps are faster, honestly. We could always try and avoid the Gauntlet rooms. Trap damage as well, I guess, might be similar. Maybe trap damage would be better. But this is a Silver Key, though. Ooh, greed. Greed. Let's go to Large Sacred Water Fountain from the Ritual Room. So... Still making flash grenades? Flash grenades amazing. Here's another caster ritual. Flash grenades have been excellent.
Bag of bones!
The snakes jump up in the air and then they come down and do a slash. So if when they jump, you dodge roll. I'm just like speaking out loud personal notes on how these enemies attack and stuff. These are all things we can kind of build familiarity with.
Good riddance.
My top 14 streamers on Twitch are playing PoE2. Yeah. Yeah. I took a screenshot of Twitch having a million viewers on Twitch. Not me personally, but that'll be something.
Your mortality.
I wonder how many minutes I'd have to have 1 million viewers for on Twitch to retire. You know what I mean? Like, to never have to like work for money again. I don't know how many. Like, I feel like it's actually something you could probably count. It'd probably be like, not a small amount, but still. Pengzor, thanks for the tip, mate. Whoopsie, my bad, Peepo Shy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate you. What was your bad? Was I answering you when I died, was I? That was totally my bad. Rudy's doing gas explosive grenades and it seems really good. He's doing chaos trials at the moment. Ooh, exciting. The Woods of Shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with infliction. Sacred water, sacred water. Large sacred water. Interesting. Well, there's not a gauntlet right off this at least. I don't want to take that one. I mean, we just always not take the rewards, so we'll go Hourglass Trial here. Hourglass Trial is wave survival. Hey, Ava the Great, thanks very much for the sub. Appreciate it. You cannot swap your Ascendancies as it currently stands, but like pretty much I would say everyone in the community is like, this sounds bad. So you'll probably change it, we'll see. Maybe we'll be like, oh, you know what? You were right. You were right, Jonathan. That's better. I don't think so though.
Oh, where'd I go?
Technically you don't have to kill anything in this, but you would want to, wouldn't you? Otherwise you're going to get overwhelmed pretty quick. But we have to survive for a minute, then everything goes away, so. Flashbang's pretty good in here. These guys with their big lava slam is a bit of a problem. We're gonna try and stop them. Not yet. Artificer's orb drop. Amazing. Love it. Big fan of that. I can't help but like pick up loot, even though I really shouldn't. I haven't been hit yet at all. It's good. Very good. So this rare, like for example, like I'm not gonna go there, I'm just gonna go. I don't know if that counts as a kill, like I don't think so.
Swift magnificence.
Oh mate, I could whack this Artificer's Orb on this right now and just put a rune in there. That seems like a pretty good idea. Honestly. Seems like a smart choice. I don't actually think you have to take weapons off to craft them anymore. That's a PoE 1 thing. Wondering if I go more for the lightning side of things this time around. Build some shock for damage. I don't know that I'm really doing enough to get a freeze. Luminous pace. Int move speed, int. Faster start of energy shield recharge rate. So they don't have any energy shield, but they give you... Oh wait, faster start, but reduced. They give you twice as fast recharge delay. half as long. Yeah, okay. I wonder if how this pans out, where like those actually have an end game place or something. Probably not, but you never know with that one. We picked up an augment, and I have these gloves probably first. Can't complain about a bit more of this right now. SC tree, exclamation mark build is fairly up to date. I'll update that whenever I can. Let's go with, what am I doing? I was about to do something. Oh yeah, socket. I'll go with the lightning. Let's go. Get some shocks off, do the big damage. Sell versus disenchant? Yeah, sell if you need gold, disenchant if you need shards. I mean, sorry to sound like a dick, but it pretty much it is like an assessment you need to make. Where am I at? Do I need to buy things from the vendor in the near future? Like, I still don't have a ring, so I'm going to sell stuff for gold, right? I was at the end of Act 1, I didn't have a ring yet. I was selling a lot more stuff for gold because I wanted to gamble a ring, which I ended up doing. But yeah, if you're like, I have kind of everything I need right now from the vendor for a while, so, and I'm floating 2k gold and I don't have any purpose for it, so at that point I'm thinking more shards. If you have like a stack of 5 transmutes, you're probably just going to vendor for gold. Except I think you're nearly always 100%, maybe 99% of the time going to turn into regal shards. So rares into regal shards nearly always. But blues, you make a bit more of a decision. And at a certain point, you're not going to pick up too many. I don't pick up all the blues that drop now. A Woods of Shrine that greatly restores honor and burns you with affliction. Not going to do that one, but we need to see where we're going. So it's Hourglass or Hourglass, Restore or Bronze Key. Well, if we go this way, we only have this choice, but I'd rather go Chalice into Hourglass. So we haven't got picked up any nice boons, but I haven't had anything really bad happen, and I've taken no damage, so that's okay. This one is defeat all the rare monsters. We must go hunt them down. These ones are generally going to be pretty easy. I think some gauntlets are really easy, some are going to be hard.
Where'd I go?
Probably, so far, it seems like the ritual ones are pretty easy. Might be just that I'm doing kind of well in combat right now, right? Just I find the monsters in here well designed. They've got like very good signaling and they're kind of slow. So, he puts a wall down as one of his abilities. That's cute. Did he just drop a key? What? Monsters can just drop keys? Well, that's interesting. Huh? This one. Cool. There might be relics that give you like increased chance of that happening and then. Extra crits periodically enrages. We don't want to be near him when he's enraging then, do we? Periodically move away from this guy. So he does like his slam, brings firewall down, then places a wall that's like maybe going to block you and get you hit by someone else. It seems like most of the monsters are designed to like put you in a position where you get hurt by someone else, which is cool. I like that design. That's great. Hey! You cheeky mate. Get back here. What do you think you're doing? Oh, a little windy.
Only a day's work.
I wonder what that's about.
Challenge
Ooh, relic. 2 relics. Holy heck. And a charm. Recover 8 life. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Oh, that's amazing. Is it better than charges per second? Charges per second is probably better in here. But I might use this one afterwards. 10 max honor. I mean, I guess that's not too much better than 8% max life, but is better if you have a lot of energy shield, I suppose. I did that. Thank you very much. Whoa, hello. I did not see you. I was not paying attention. He got me. He boomed me, that little bug. That little bug bugged me. Rude. Thank you for gifting the subs. I do that. Appreciate it, mate. That was very cheeky.
Blind him!
I had not got hit until that point. Watch me. That's gonna cost me the run. You watch.
Relish your mortality.
Ah, merchants. Okay, cool. 1 sandal, reduce move speed. Oof, that's a trade-off for visiting the merchant, isn't it? But I have a lot of money. And then this one stops monsters from being slowed, and they're turboed. Okay, I mean, I'll probably take the reduced move speed over that. Oh man, those are both bad though. Oh god, this one was going so well. Oh dear. This one is the timer, so this one's not the wave survival. There was a trap there. Is it just in that spot? Okay, it's just in that one corner. I mean, as long as we don't go there. Yes, people have been like wanting to redeem their keys because they like didn't do it yesterday and now cannot because the site has been down. It is very unfortunate. I gave away key away earlier and then I immediately was like, oh no, I'm not going to do that again until the key site's up. That's just mean. Like, here's a key you can't use. It's a bit harsh, I feel. Especially the way I did it, where like question mark number of people have that key and maybe still haven't redeemed it, I don't know. The spiders shoot web that's really fast, but doesn't actually deal damage, it just slows you, which is very nice because it doesn't have like a ton of signaling. But it's just a debuff.
Simple enough.
Simple as. Killing with flash grenade? Yeah, I mean, it does damage. It's good. Another augment. Ah, okay, well the cold res isn't going to help us much. Oh, you know, we might want to go Ruby Charm for this boss. I don't know if I'm going to be able to charge it up. Unless I do it the room before, though. And even then. It's a bit iffy. Yeah, life regen enemies are probably a bit overtuned. Which is not new. Not a new thing. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Yeah. Alright, we're going merchant into pledge. Hopefully we get some nice boons to offset the reduced move speed. I sure hope so. We may want to... I might put the Ruby Charm on now. I have negative fire res. Definitely put that charm on. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, that move speed. Oh god. I suffer.
Breathe this in!
Woo! Almost been in gone. And I have to be a little careful about not spamming constantly. With my low move speed now, I think the while firing speed is going to be a bit too slow. I have to be doing it mostly during stuns, I think. I've got a lot of relics. Ah. Character level 22. I'm doing trial as soon as I got here. Which, it's not necessarily a bad idea to delay a few levels, honestly. I think it would be really good to socket some defensive gear and put some fire resist on it. I actually wonder if I can do that without leaving, like while I'm in here. Might be possible. I might have enough crafting currency to pull something like that off. If the Iron Cuirass is left. Probably not. I actually need to kill that guy. This guy, though. Proximal tangibility. Oh, no. What does that mean? Oh, they're only tangible if I'm near them.
Not yet.
Not ideal. That's a little challenging with reduced move speed. Let's kill the ads first. Melee can do it, I can do it too. So let's stun after all.
Need more time. Simple
There
enough.
we go. Woo! Spicy. Don't think I actually took any damage though. Monsters drop double sacred water. Honor resistance. 17% honor resistance. Wow, just 17% damage resist? Effectively? Crazy. Rare monsters take increased damage. Not bad. That probably doesn't affect bosses though. Did I get an Artificer's Shard? Didn't I get one? I swear I had. No, I think I used it on the weapon, didn't I? I don't see one. I've got like 7 fragments here, but no actual Artificer's Shard. Dang. I don't even have a fire rune anyway, even if I did. More, kind of more interested in version of bubbles. Yeah, I think I like that more than I like proximity bubble. Unfortunately, there is also a temp bubble. Not my favorite mod. Albala, can you give me move speed, please? I would take the hair rabbit foot, please. That would be great. Restores honor on entering a boss room. Restore honor. Restore honor when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. Venerate your Maraketh shrine, why not? Monsters have reduced action speed. Okay, that will balance the scales a little bit.
You will succeed.
That would balance the scales. We're not gonna have a chance really to spend any more than that. I can still purchase more. Let me just check something for a second. Because I was like, I literally forgot what I was about to do. The time it took me to run from here to here with my reduced move speed. I forgot. Restore honor on kill. Oh, I was gonna see like if we would likely be needing that honor to spend. The pledge I don't think costs anything, so I think we should be good.
I shall
and
aid you.
most of the small shrines that cost like a small amount only cost 5, so we'd have enough. Guaranteed at least.
The choices made that serve you.
So that'll give us a little heal, a little top up when we go into the boss room. It's not amazing, but should still be able to take a pledge here too. Alright, so we're really slow, but so are the monsters. The only thing that's not slow is traps. Traps are real fast. Thankfully, there's probably not going to be any traps. Oh, this is not a good room type for this. I think as long as I don't get distracted, we'll build up positive time. It keeps stacking.
Surprise!
Look at this slow wind up. I love it. Oh my god, there's like multiple rounds here. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. Oh, this way. Oh. Okay. Yeah, playing softcore for sure. It would be unhinged to play hardcore right now. I'm pretty sure all the hardcore players are starting softcore as well. To learn it at least. I got distracted by treasure, but we're fine. Pretty sure we're fine. Definitely, maybe fine. 2 death crystals remaining. Oh, there's actually a counter there. Nice. Risk-taking behavior. There we go.
Impressive endurance.
Nice. Yeah, it does actually cost 5. Good to know though, good to know. Actually make a note of that. Let's say Sacred Water costs 9. Sacred Water costs Pledge. Important because sometimes you're like, I don't need any more because there's no more merchants, and then you're like, whoops, I didn't get 5. Most of the time you can get like another 5 in a room, so it's gonna be fine, but good to know. Got flash grenades, feel good. Did you put multiple projectiles on it yet? Or scatter shot, I think it is now. Because that's when it's that's the good stuff right there. Remove rapid quicksand, traps are faster, gain random, no. Remove move speed, gain, but also remove the monster's reduced action speed. Huh. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Might be worth just resetting back to neutral. That trade-off is possibly worth it. Like 15% action speed is more potent than 25 move speed, except I think we're probably slow enough that with the lingering effects especially, this is going to be worse. I think move speed's actually going to be worse here. Monsters have less life, take 96 fizz damage. Honestly, maybe a good trade-off for the boss, just to go in and kill the boss. 96 damage is not too bad. And it might be mitigated as well. Actually, that's a good test. We should test that. We can only take 1 though. You can't take all of them in this one. Which actually, I never noted that. It's different from PoE 1. Urge to go high. Can only take 1 pledge. You wanting new uniques linked to show off? Yeah, yeah. If you link them in Global 8008, I'm sitting in there. I think we want to trade this one. Yeah. Literally the one deciding factor in this is the boss's Slam Lava Rain and the little cremation the fact that it has a bunch of lingering area denial, which isn't affected by action speed. Thanks for the reminder, Thrall. Literally got some and forgot. Oh, I am actually pretty thirsty. I have seen now Earthbound, the one that casts Spark on kill, on killing shock enemies. Pretty fun, that one. Alright, we take the middle one for sure. Alright, back to normal movement speed. Monster's not slowed. We only have traps are faster, which doesn't matter. So that's a good reset for the boss, honestly. So this is like vanilla boss fight.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Wish me luck, though. I'm still gonna need it.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Stand clear.
Oop, get away from that. She actually warns you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Need more time.
I think his rock pile is actually blocking my grenades though. Is it actually a physical object? Or a explosion there?
Not
Run
yet.
away from that area.
Stand clear.
It's a little spicy right now. Whoop! Whoop! Oh. Probably would have been worth just going through that to be safe, but we managed. We managed. Yeah, it actually is a physical blocker. That's interesting. That's new. Have to be careful of that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's got his lava rain in that area over there, but it's not going over here though, I notice. Oh no, yeah, it just kind of slowly creeping. Might just draw him over. Get past here. Ooh. Oh. I think I'm in the wrong spot here. I'm gonna have to just head through here. I actually think we made it without getting hit, maybe.
Beware of what falls.
Uh-oh.
Need more time.
Need a sec.
It burns.
Whoa. Nice.
Need a sec.
Look out for the slam.
You'd have to be substantially less careful if I had positive fire res and not negative for this fire damage boss fight.
Beware of what falls.
Need more time.
Not bad, not bad.
Had enough of you.
Yeah.
Succeed.
Hey, exalted roll. Cool.
Better than coin.
Better than coin. Excellent. That went pretty well. We didn't actually take that much damage in the end. Pretty good. Boss fight has changed a little bit. Boss, I think like, I don't think the boss one, the floor boss changes. Let me know if you find a different boss on the floor one, but I don't think you do. Blah, 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 blah. Rock pile, now physical object to block. Careful with area denial in that area. And the lava rain seemed a bit more zone based, and she had more call outs, which is nice. So Babala calls out warnings for rain and explosion, which is pretty nice. And she did at least for the first one and first explosion. That happens on the script though anyway. And lava rain, a bit more static. Actually not sure about that. That one might not be the case. It might have been that before it was kind of in the middle and just moving around a little bit, whereas this one was like over on the edge. But it seems like you can kind of get him to put his lava rain on the edge, and then that means you it might not actually go across the room. Let's get our Ascendancy first, then we'll get our treasure.
So this is the promised wisdom.
pretty sure I'm gonna go Witch Hunter. Yeah. We're gonna go Witch Hunter. Seeing the quality, it'd be like 10% cooldown across the board on grenades for the most part. Level of skills is nice. Definitely a little bit of damage there. The skill slots and that. The defensive aspects of it, I think, are potentially really good. The support gem started actually might be the best for a Grenadier. I think, like, it would be fine. But I gotta take me some Witch Hunter. Oh, it has a cool effect now. Woo!
Dark times call for a dark profession.
Cool. That's pretty cool. There's something very wrong with this world and you're gonna fix it. I have a nemesis, his name is Baba. It's a tricky little fight. So it took me 2 attempts this time around. I died on the first attempt, if you didn't see it earlier, to the escape room. I got distracted and I was answering chat and I started picking up treasure when I had no timer. You want to at least click the first few crystals, because that builds up a pretty good access time. I'm gonna say even like that might be a good note. Clicking a few crystals first before treasure is as timer stacks. Treasure can be looted after finishing currently. Seems like something GGG should change, as it's a bit boring, right? It's a bit boring to like go back and loot this room after you've cleared it, like after you've done the trial. You should kind of get locked out after. As well as you're encouraging backtracking. I'm trying Mercenary, but finding my damage is lacking at level 12. Any tips? A few big things are getting some damage on gloves and rings if you can. So you can pick up some iron rings, get ones with a little bit of damage like that. You can get damage on gloves too, and getting a socketed crossbow is often better than getting just some random rare crossbow with mixed stats on it. But obviously the total damage combined is what you're looking for. Attack speed's not like a super high priority probably early on. It feels a bit better, but not a big deal, especially if you're going Grenadier. Or Grenadier, I should say. I like the cold damage runes a lot early on. And then it depends on what skills you're going as to what's going to be really strong, but Permafrost with Pierce and Ice Bite or Cold Infusion works really well. And you can get a bit of pack clear with Fragmentation on frozen enemies. And Flashbang just does very good damage in general with multiple projectiles. Exclamation mark build has my supports on grenades. You can see them in there. 3 and 2 mines, lack of move speed, life nodes on the tree, and lack of phasing. I am very sold on those things. I think I'm very sold on those things. So we have 1 bronze, Hoarders, Mysterious, Mysterious, Mysterious. Hoarders should be currency, I think. Which unfortunately for a bronze means a pile of 64 gold. Nice. Unfortunately no golds for me. Mages, Warriors, Mysterious, Rangers. Oh, Mages, Warriors, Rangers. Okay, so that's probably like Strength, Dex, Int gear, right? Okay, yeah. Well, we got all bows that time around. That's not to say that it couldn't be weapons, maybe. I wonder. This looks like I might need a note. I think they've renamed it. Because I think before it was like weapons. There's gloves. It looks like there's more cash types. Okay. I need to note this one. I want to update my trial guide with this. Treasure chests. So there's now Rangers, Mages, Warriors, our bows. Expos. Scatter shot now on my flash grenade. Time to party. Yeah. Ziggy also started as a Call of Duty man. Do you think Legionnaire is better if you want to go all in on grenades? I can't tell you at this point, right? Who can tell you long term? Which kind of seems like it's maybe a little better early on, but generally Legionnaire seems like that's very good long term potential. So I can't tell you. I don't have Path of Building in my head to calculate this. It's very hard to call. You outlasted me. See you, Liquid. Have a good one, mate. Question marks for these ones. We can assume, but we're not gonna assume. That's not how I roll. There's gloves. Obviously has gloves in it. And I did a Hoarders. Got a gold pile. Likely currency. Likely mixed currency, I would say, for Hoarders. It's just, it being bronze was, from bronze. Means I only got like one currency drop, which was gold, ultimately. Yeah, so we got strength, we got dex, but we also got strength dex because crossbows are strength dex. So I think it's probably dex gear, but I don't know if it has to be weapons. I'm tempted to open another one to test then. I want to do a Mysterious anyway, because I want jewels. Wait. Mysterious. Oh no, Mysterious isn't jewels. Royals is jewels. Oh, Mysterious is random. Oh no, that's not a great one. Bummer. I should have just done these three. Alright, I'll do Warriors. So it's probably strength gear. We did get all maces. I wonder if it could be crossbows though, because it's like strength dex. You'd think so. One thing to keep in mind here is that as there's not very many weapon types right now, like, in theory that could also drop like flails and stuff, right? And maybe swords if they're strength dex. Possibly any strength dex. Wait, no, any dex gear, including hybrid as expo, is strength dex. Maces. Need some more testing. If any of you do any of these and want to take a screenshot of what comes out of it and be like, this was a mage's cache and here's what I got from it. Let me know. That would be cool. Increased honor restored. I'm gonna need to get me some of these. Yoink. They're a bit big though. Get in my inventory. Look at that thing, mate. So cool. Big rams on. Now I got scanned on loot this time, but I did get exalted from the boss, so I got a lot of relics, which is good for long term.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in
that's why she sticks around.
disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
She's just scared. You're just scared to disappear and stop existing forever. It's weird that you can open the merchant here. That probably is not supposed to be a thing, but maybe it is. Maybe if you've got like a bunch of spare, she like lets you buy a relic. Oh yeah, no, I think you can. Wow, okay. Because these ones, I don't think these are the same ones she had before. And there's no boons here. Ah, I thought it was a bug for a second there. Okay, that's cool. That definitely needs to be a note. Balbala sells relics at end of run. Because you might miss that, right? Did you go explode first Ascendancy? I haven't chosen yet.
Use that well.
Thanks for the gift subs, Madsy. Appreciate ya. Thank you. 300 water each. Yeah, that might vary. I will make a note though. Both were 300 water each. Likely a read forward for if you missed a merchant as a Oops. Sorry. A consolation prize for missing a merchant in your run, but having a bunch of it stacked up and not being able to do anything with it. That's a meaty crossbow right there. Just found this. Interested. Oh, I mean, yes, absolutely. I would like trade that for you, but as this is my first run, and as I am like very interested in documenting kind of like my beginner's progression here, I actually want to be super purist about it. So I might like, since trade is not globally available right now, I might actually SSF to endgame. We'll see about currency exchange. I haven't encountered the currency exchange yet, so I don't know where that kicks in. That's otherwise I would trade. And I was actually like planning on doing some trading, but now I'm thinking probably most new players are not going to be trading on their first run through here at least. And I think trade on the site's not available right now, so it would also be a bit uneven. Is Path of Exile site still down? You know what? Maybe not. Okay, no, trade's down though. Maybe they're like, there's no way we can handle the volume of trade as well. You can turn your leftover water into keys? Wait, you can? Where'd you see that? Did I miss that? Rip those keys? Did I have leftover water in it? I think I used it all very much. Next to the chests? Oh. It's beside the Ascendancy thing. Oh, I totally missed that. Well, let's make a note of that even ahead of this. Well, that's interesting. I did miss that. Or relics. So you can kind of make a choice there. Wow. All right. 179 water left. I must have got a lot off the boss because I don't think I had any before the boss. I had like 11. So I could have gotten an extra key then, it looks like. Damn. I missed that. That's annoying. That is unfortunate that I missed that. Do you need this one, Sathara? It's not quite as good as the one you just linked me, but... Plus 3 melee skills, 17 fizz, attack speed. Level 16? I mean, I'll sell you something. I can just tuck the currency away and not use it. I'm happy to sell stuff. We will not be able to put anything in the relic thing right now. Or can we modify it even without a key? Yes, we can. No, wait, we can't. Oh. Awkward. Fine, I suppose. Nope. Got some decent collection of relics there. Very nice. 74 life, 5 regen, 58 accuracy. If I needed accuracy, that'd probably be worth shooting for. I think probably it's not enough of an upgrade to bother respecking int. It'd only be 1 node. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Got that exalted orb. Don't know about that exalt. I think the weapon's probably been a bit too... It's been lingering a bit too long for that one. So I don't think I'd use it on the weapon. What if I tears an item hover? Nah, I'm pretty sure you have to press Alt. Just doing it by default, I don't think so. If you don't know though, you can press Alt and it shows tiers on the right and prefix suffix on the left. It's just a bit faded, it's a bit hard to see. Did Sathara say that they wanted this door? I'll let them know. Someone else wants it if not. That's not that good. That one's kind of alright. Oh, it's a hybrid life roll. Dang. Not quite as good, but thank you. Yeah, no worries. I'll take it for when I hit level 20. I would like 3 oh no, because I said I wasn't going to use it. You know what? Just have. You can be my first ever gift, unless you want to give me something, in which case I'll stash it. Did it work? I'm coming to you. Hello, Ethan. How you going? Oh. The classic. I did it. I went to your zone. Community guilds. I don't know what the support is for guilds currently, so not right now. Before it was like kind of limited, so I had to go with like a. Oh right. Oh, we crashed on trying to trade. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, before like there was quite a bit of limitations on it. I didn't want to go for the community guild in PoE. I never ended up doing it. But we'll see if we want to make a beta guild, but we'll decide that in a little while. Randomly enforced SSF. No trading. You crashed the entire server? Oh, that whole instance crashed, did it? Well, apparently I needed an update anyway. Found any cool mechanics on Merc? Yeah. It's called Explosion. I have questions about two passives interaction. Do you think Chayula Monks cannot recharge Energy Shield cancels out Eternal Youth's life recharges instead of Energy Shield? I could be just 0 life regeneration. Life recharges instead of Energy Shield. Cannot recharge Energy Shields. If it was something like also, it would be very easy to determine that one. I'm not sure about that one. Definitely not sure about that one. Goram, thanks very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. That was loud. Oh, it probably counts as a cutscene. Look at them. Exposed nips. My highly protective armor right now. Yeah, actually, I had that in my notes to answer that question, whether crossbows count as two-handed weapons. Someone said they tagged as them. I don't actually see tags on crossbows in any sort of sense like that. I think they do count as two-handed. Bows did in Path of Exile 1. I do. I tested with a passive node? Oh, great. Reports indicate yes. Avant-Garde, thanks for the 5 gift subs, mate. I appreciate that, thank you. Now, who was I trying to trade with? If you want to message me, we can try again. We did have a little bit of an unfortunate incident there, didn't we? It's like we're pretty good here. Give me that Regal Shard.
Bye.
Let's go ahead and augment this since we have a few of these now. Only damage to attacks with strength. Not bad, not bad. I want to try and change that one to it, but I need to get another chest armor for that one. Did I literally just vendor a chest? Probably did. Can you add tree to your build guide? It's literally right there. It's the second link. Or do you mean like the YouTube video? I don't have a planned tree yet. I'm doing it as I go. But the end of Act 1 update is there if you'd have a look at. Alright, we're going to the Halani gates, but we have to do it from... can we just go straight there, can we? I think we have to go there from the caravan, maybe not. If you alt click on two-handed tag, it says expos are two-handed. Oh, okay, nice. That's probably in the passive then. Oh, I didn't pick my Ascendancy yet. This one. Ah, it doesn't have a tag for two-handed there. I think. Ah, yeah, now we do need to go to the caravan. Can I just walk up over here? Oh no, we're good. We're going this way. This is right.
Not yet.
Hold on a crossbow. Oh, here? Crossbows are two-handed range weapons. There you go. Nice. Even better than reports, we can say. It says yes in Expo. Cool tip. Nice. And over two-handed there as well. I want to get that to... I think you pin it. There's a way to pin it, right? This one, yeah. And then we can go to... Then we go this. Two-handed weapons take up both weapon slots when equipped. Okay. Sure. This is neat that you can do this, though. I wonder if you can do that and then, like, craft. Do I have a regal right now? I don't have a rare that's really worth exalting. Unfortunately. This one might be okay. Wait, how is this a rare with 2 mods? Oh, did I regal it when it was 1 mod? Because it had 2 lines? Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oh no. Shame item. Oh no. Well, I probably should take a picture of my shame item. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. Who's gonna follow a guide that I make? You know why?